Ugh. Good afternoon, chat. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen of Night City. How are you all doing this fine Friday night? Well, I'd say late afternoon, but it all really depends. How are we all doing? Big chillin'? Grats. And hello, K3. Hello, Haru. Hello, Dark. How are you all doing? Ugh. 8:37 p.m. for me. So you're East Coast then? 3 hours ahead of me. Same, yeah. So East Coast. No, I'm West Coast. It's only 5:30. So we're big chilling up here in the state of Washington. Whew. Well, while I have you guys here, well, at some point here, I want to show off some stuff. Um, in regards to a couple of things. So for now, we're just gonna chill, do our dailies, get those in rotation. Once we're done with that, there's a couple things I want to go over with you guys. Uh, Nothing super serious or negative, just more flavorful things. But once that's all said and done, we're gonna be getting into obviously a couple of account reviews if we can, and Jesus H Christ, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, K3. Holy shit. What a fucking legend. Oh my god, thank you so much. What does that put that up to the goal for now? That puts us up to 117. 117, 117. Holy shit. Plus, that's a free golden ticket for you. That's a free golden ticket for you. Thank you so much, K3. Deeply appreciate it. So our next closest goal is at 125, the strawberry smoothie with a whole jar of strawberry moonshine. That's good. That's the next goal to reach. We got two back-to-back alcoholic goals. Then we got at 175 the pixie stick one, but oh Jesus. Whew. But again, thank you so much. I deeply appreciate the support. But yeah, as always, we're going to be doing our normal shenanigans. We're going to do our account reviews after dailies and things like that. Get those going. Um, yeah, and see what we can kind of do. Whole lot of nothing in the nothing category. Checks out. Point 7, huh? All right, so I still have room to do this then. Can't wait for level 800 characters, I'd imagine. Because I think we're at 177 is what we're at crop count wise, but let's see. 178. So if I can push two more to get to 180, I'll be golden. But I don't know if I have enough flexibility in my percentile to do it. Either way, this DB is just going to back to sitting here doing nothing, nada, nobody. But we are running media share as per usual. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Have you guys noticed there's been a change in the title of the stream? Have you guys noticed the change in title? Hey, Davey. Oh, now that you're here, Davey, I won't be able to do KBBQ this weekend. The wife wants us to do gardening and housework, so if we can, probably if it's not too bad, probably next Sunday if you're available. If the stream doesn't go too long. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Davey. Much appreciated. Thank you, my friend. That pushes us to what's that? 122? Is my math right? 122. God, we're 3 away. Jesus, that's scary. That is scary, scary, scary. But are you available next Sunday at all? Might be able to do it then, because I know for a fact that it'll just probably be us. Free TTS. Then hang out Monday. This upcoming Monday, I might be able to make it work. Depends how long I'm on site. But yeah, I should be able to make that work. Shouldn't be too bad. So I'll let you pick the spot and you shoot me the addy and I'll meet you there, kind of thing. Free all evening? Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be on a job site most of that day, so it's really kind of up in the air about that. No, what AK3? Why don't you try the new exclamation mark AC or AR AR command exclamation mark AR. Give me the Q or what? I don't care. You pick what we do. I got no qualms. Just pick something. I'm literally down for anything. Let me know what you think, K3. Let me know what you think. FYI, you know that you're included in the channel that talks about this stuff, right? In the Discord? Or have you not noticed the new channel you have access to? If you guys don't know, obviously, Davey, you're on the mod team. Have been on Discord. I'll show you. So I'll show you here on stream real quick. Hold on. So, being one of the top supporters of the channel, you have access to the channel to do in discussions, where it's like I have my like to do list of stuff, and I value like various input on discussion, things like that. So it's more like a behind the scenes look at the channel and like kind of thought process. So I'm like super so like obviously we've got Squanchy, we've got Banana because they're our artists. You're in there, so is Zeno because you're a top supporter. I couldn't find Boat's profile. I don't think he's in our Discord, but I swear he was. But because you're a community Chad, you have access to this. So you get more behind the scenes, and you can kind of like throw out suggestions and stuff. Like I want, like as a like a TLDR, I want like a this is a channel for discussing improvements. So and it's because you're a huge supporter of the channel, you definitely have a say. Absolutely, absolutely. So that's if you haven't seen it. We interested in that shite I posted? Yeah. I will have to see about that. You built like a mushroom, low key, bruh. Thank you, tomato. So, first things first, when it comes to the streams, is, and I was thinking about doing like some pretty big modding runs. The like, in general, I'm not opposed to it, but there's a few things I need to work on before I like fully kick it off. You know what I mean? Because it's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. I've looked at it. It's like really heavy in terms of how much it needs to run. So Twitch is cooked. What the fuck's going on with Twitch? Is my stream good? Shit's cooked, yo. Gang, a skeet. Yo, I but Twitch ain't hitting no more. That's fair. But how you doing, Cry? Saw Nintendo history site vid. Thought you once got to said the story site. Yeah, it's like here's the thing with stock footage for sure. It's not bad. It's absolutely not bad. The issue is you have to pay. It's not actually free. Where you can get quite a bit of free stock footage from like the National Archives fairly easily. You know what I mean? Most of the federal government runs national stock video and shit like that you can just access through the website. So it's kind of different. But no, I appreciate the help on that. We've got to definitely find stuff, but obviously it's going to be like, fuck, what am I looking for? It's going to be dependent on, I'm being dumb. It's going to be dependent on the topic in question. Nothing good on? Damn, bro, so nothing's good on, so you came crawling back to me. Damn. I know my quality's bad, but goddamn. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep at night. Nah, I mean, it is what it is. Honest to God, it is what it is. Yeah, a lot of like, and I have noticed this too. Like a lot of Twitch content kind of is like either you get really, really good and you have the couple of good streamers you really enjoy, or it's like the same repetitive shit over and over again. Um, I just don't see the appeal to, and that's just me. And that's just me. By all means, everybody's entitled to their own, each their own kind of fucking mindset. By all means. Yeah, most likely. We just got to take a deeper look into it. Like, really. It's just any of that footage is all watermarked unless we pay for it, for the access. So it's obviously going to be a chattel investment for sure. But no, I mean, I love the shit out of Squanchy for putting in that effort, for making that little baseline, you know? So that was a huge, huge fucking help in my books. No Centurion. All right, whatever. Into the collection they go. More statues. What were we working on? Well, we were farming some windless spirits for stuff, so getting that going. Hey, Fip, how you doing, my man? How you doing? Oh, that can come out. All right, we're doing good. It's Friday night. We're gonna have a slightly longer stream than usual. Want your guys' opinions, because K3's tried it, but I want you guys. Exclamation mark AR. I've added it to the title of the stream. It is a new command. I would love your guys' opinion on it. What do you think? At work, not my shift? Oh, not fun. Not fun at all. I'm sorry to hear that, my man. Any luck on a new crop yet? No, we're still kind of breeding it. Pretty good, makes it easy to know what to do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Squanchy came up with the idea of it, and we did some refinement with Kane on the general idea. Girl got summoned to uni. What can you do? I mean, fair. Fair. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to be like hyper specific. Like, are you in like service industry or what's your current base of employment if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, we're gonna sit here until I can get the last glove replacement I want because it is an actual difference. So like, 118 gloves are 81% versus 300, which is 92. So it's pretty nice. What to do if I know what should have done, but you neglected account? Computer club administrator in the middle of Russia. Oh, are you? You say middle of Russia. Are you past the Urals, heading east? Or are you like closer western side of the Urals? Then you neglected account over 1.5 years. I mean, we've done fucking reviews for people who have like done shit well, like completely forgotten their account for a long time. So results may vary. I mean, there's always progress to be made. There's always returns to be made. It's like if you put at least some effort in, like you made some characters, there's definitely a reason. A little place called Tardistan. Oh yeah. My family, my mom's side is former Iron Curtain. I still have a globe in my house that says USSR, with all the former territories lined up. So yes, I'm familiar with Tartarstan. Because that's if Western EU guy, yeah. If I remember, it's the largest city is Kazan. If I remember, and it's in like the Volga district. It's like it's if I remember. Well, my parents are Kazakhstan, yeah. I'm always perplexed to hear Russian songs here. Yeah, no, we were talking about it last time because I've got them on the I've got the Atomic Heart soundtrack on the background for stuff. 250 kilometers away. Oof. Ooh, is that it? Am I done? Am I finally free of this hell? I'm finally free of this hell? Oh my god, I'm free! Ha, fuck you! I'm free! Everybody can go fucking do this now. Oh my god, finally fucking done with sailing. Well overdue. Literally just needed one. Holy shit. Crack this all out. Ideally, yeah, I should probably be sticking to gold farming for tome score, but it's like one of those fucking whatevers, honest to god. So fucking relevant. That was a huge damage bug, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's 5k damage quadrupled, so it's, yeah, Crystal Stake's really, really nice. So my damage has a nice chunk of change added to it. So definitely not slacking on that. Ooh. Yeah, because and I'm like trying to remember like because I think the farthest I was ever out was, oh fuck, what was it? Fuck. I think it was Yekaterinburg. I think is the farthest east I've ever gone. Yekaterinburg. Out there, but that was years ago. That was years and years ago. What are you doing that for? I was on it earlier, but I have him sit here whenever I'm down. I have downtime at work because he's sitting here doing cooking and has the multipliers, or he's good at farming. I just sit here and have him on a little clicker, and I just sit here and do this while I'm at work. But I got slammed and I wasn't able to. Plus, I'm still trying to get the nothing trophy. I don't have it fully done up Fortnite, so it's kind of like a double edge there. I mean, I could have him doing other things, abso-fucking-lutely, but yeah. Let's see. So yeah, he can just sit there and kind of do his own thing while we're gonna go collect our dailies. So we've done up that, which is beautiful. We have enough of this kind of stockpiling around. Yeah, we could pick up some of it. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, ha, 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 ha. It was Moscow. Well, if you don't mind me saying, how old are you? Take a shot in the dark. I take no offense to it. I had this conversation with Myth the other day. For like 2 days when I was 8 or 9. Okay. Fuck off, David. You know the real number, dickhead. Okay, 27 from Dark. How does the Nothing Trophy even work? Is there a minimum AFK chance you need to get it? Yeah, so I'll show you here. So first things first, you need to unlock Fractal Island in World 2. And it's the first one you unlock, which I think is like 100 hours or something like that minimum. And then you have a 1 in 100,000 chance for every AFK hour or every nothing hour to roll the trophy. Want to say 37? Can't care to share info because I'm nobody, basically. Yeah. I respect people's privacy. I don't ever force people to. So, K3, 10 years younger, Dark hit it straight on the money. 27. Did I mention the 1 hour part? Yeah, so basically it's a 1 in 100,000 chance every hour. So if you roll 30 hours of nothing, you have 30 chances at the 1 in 100,000 pool. And there's no like a guarantee fucking thing. But yeah, spot on the money there, Dark. Absolutely spot on the fucking money. Yeah. A lot of people are like, wow, you're really young and da. And I'm like, yeah, life's fucking rough, dude. I grew up poor with a background. You seem so much older. That's what I'm saying. I had to grow up really, really, really fucking fast. Really fucking fast. Davey knows what I'm talking about. Davey absolutely knows what I'm talking about. Pip, you absolutely know what I'm talking about with a lot of like Eastern European fucking like Slavic cultures. Shit hits so fucking hard. Like you're like 10, 11, 12. Guess what? You better be fucking ready to be out that goddamn door. Because reality is a bitch in those cultures. I'm talking, I didn't go or get medication or a hospital, like any kind of hospitalization probably till I was in my 20s. Because it was all like, it was all cultural, like recipes and shit. Um, Stuff like that. I can't deny that. Yeah. You've got lucky. Godspeed you. Absolutely Godspeed you. As immigrants, we are poor and depressed, don't exist. Yeah, like I sound or I act like I'm much older than I am is because I had to mature very fucking rapidly given the environment I grew up in. I grew up in a very ghetto environment, very very ghetto environment. I was one of two white kids in my schools growing up. It was predominantly immigrants, a lot of South American descent, Central American, Mexico, Honduras, Nicaragua, Venezuela, Argentina, Brazil, all that. A lot of kids from there. We had a lot of African kids, Nigeria, Ethiopia, Zimbabwe, all that. We had a lot. Like, I did not grow up in a very traditional, like, American environment, let me put it that way. It was a predominantly immigrant environment. And like I said, I was one of two white kids, and the other kid was Russian. So sorry he's such a hot breed. It built me to who I am. Are my parents perfect? Were my family perfect? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But did they help shape me and force life skills? Absolutely. Absolutely. I grew up, I know how to hunt. I know how to fish. Fuck, dude, you give me a fishing rod and like proper gear for the area, I'll fucking cook up a fish then and there. Like anything. You know what I mean? Same with hunting. I know how to hunt with a bow. I know how to hunt with guns. Like it's a lot of you learn independence based on the environment you're built around. So yeah, it was really rough. Couple of things from my high school. Hella diverse, yes, very diverse. We had one of the most diverse school districts in the state and arguably most of the West Coast. Like it was ridiculously diverse. And nothing against it. Like I loved it. I tried food that you would have never thought of trying. Like I know for a fact scorpions taste great with melted garlic and butter. Love grilled scorpion. Had fucking Ethiopian fufu, good shit like that. Like I've had some variety. Like, that's why I'm like not super picky. Like with a lot of food. I'm picky with like a couple of things, but like I'm super open to a lot of shit. And hence why I studied history in college. Shit like that. So hey Squatch, how you doing? I'm a shut-in because I was too smart for my peers while guys were fighting each other and hurting dogs and cats inside a home plate, PC, chess mostly. Okay. Read books, only 3 kids my whole life. And that's just sometimes the role you get. And that's really just how you built around it. It's you are a product of your environment and you kind of just mold to your circumstance. You know what I mean? And there's nothing against it. Like I used to play chess with my grandfather all the time. I love playing chess with my grandfather. He was a chronic smoker, like chronic smoker. He was a kleptomaniac. He was a hoarder, but such was a lot of immigrants coming to the U.S. But I'll tell you some stories from my high school days. I'll tell you some stories if you guys want to hear. So when I was going to high school, when I say it was a rough area, it was a very rough area. It's cleaned up a lot. So the city I grew up in, south of Seattle, a lot of crime, a lot of gang activity, We had where the new city hall is used to be a strip club, a halal market. If you don't know what a halal market is, I can enlighten you guys. So like a halal market, an Ethiopian restaurant, but it used to be predominantly a massive, massive strip club. There were 3 massive motels, old rundown pieces of shit motels that were home to gangs, drugs, and a lot of prostitution. Like you basically went to each one of those hotels for that specific thing. Four of my good friends when I was growing up in high school died. One got into a car crash right outside of leaving the high school parking lot. I saw that. Got T-boned and obliterated. Did not survive. Another one was shot and killed in front of the high school sign. And they took his shoes, tied them together, and threw him up on the power lines above where he died. Let's see. I mean, we had a kid OD in a bathroom, I think my sophomore year. And oh fuck. I've got a lot of fucked up shit. A lot of fucked up shit. That's the poles of the poles. Well, no. What I mean is where the strip club was, that is now the city hall. So they tore down the strip club and the halal market and the Ethiopian place. They eminent domained it all and built the new city hall on top of it, is what I mean. Most of my best friends I met online. Yeah, case in point. I mean, with the birth of the internet, it opens a lot of people up to discovery. You know what I mean? So polls on the polls. Yeah, head down to your local strip market today. Vote for your local government officials. I live in Russia, but 90% of the info I get is English. Yeah, no, that's fair. The birth of the internet changes so much. 31, feeling lonely 9% of the time. No women in my life. Work, sleep, eat. Basically, Twitch's communication with the world. Yeah, I mean, nobody's perfect, right? No, nobody's perfect and each their own. The biggest thing I can say for you, Fip, if you're looking to like diversify, is I'd recommend traveling. I know Russia's in a really rough state. I understand that, especially with the whole Ukraine conflict. Absolutely understand. But one thing is I would recommend traveling. You want to like see a different, like a completely different side. Head to Vladivostok. Head to China. Head to Mongolia. A lot of it still speaks Russian. A lot of it's still open and very, friendly. You'll at least get some diversification. You know what I mean? So that's the best thing I can recommend. If you're like, well, fuck, I don't know exactly how I feel about things, and I want to get out there. If that's what you want to do, I'd recommend traveling. You don't have to go too far out of your comfort zone. You'll still be in a place where they'll speak your language. You'll be able to get what you need to do. ERP server. Oh my god. I mean, I can't judge. I knew plenty of people. I mean, I met my wife through VR chat, so I'm not doing a pot call in the kettle black. Parents were also Christian. I grew up in the hood as well. They didn't like it, so we went to a park near. Yep, exactly. What a lot of shoes and telephone lines we were growing up. Yep. Nope. I was having issues BRB. Oh, good, K3. Take your time. But, yeah, I mean, that's... I did learn English to watch TV series in original because of jokes. That's a good reason if not. That's a good reason if not. Kazakhstan is also good. Yeah, all the former Soviet territories are still good. Talking is still hard. The best thing I could say with language is if you show effort, like you're putting in the effort, like if you can read and understand like subtitles and like that, that's way better than what like 90% of people who learn like 4 or 5 words and just say, fuck it. Showing effort is like one of the best things you can do. Like I've one of the things is I travel a lot for work. Obviously, you guys know that. One of the things I'll encounter a lot is I'll encounter people who can't read signs or don't understand where they need to go at the airport. And they're just standing there visibly confused. I'll be like, hey, you all right? Anything I can do to help? Because I've got a couple hours before my flight. I'll direct you. So, case in point, when I was coming back from my last flight from Arizona, there was a couple that was like, how do we get to the transit center? Because there's a transit jumped up to, what's it called? That basically connects to our rail line there. And I was like, oh, that's easy. Yeah, the signs aren't very good for that. All you got to do is go up this way and go these ways. Better yet, come follow me. I'll take you to where you need to go. Because I was going to roughly the same exit because I was coming back. So I was like, just follow me. I'll take you where you need to go. That sort of thing. And try just be friendly. You know what I mean? It was rough but very effective. Well, there you go. When nobody knows Russian, so I had to speak. Yeah. Пожалуйста, мой друг. Пожалуйста. Or fuck, my Russian's still shit. My Russian is dog shit. I picked up some, but I'm still shit at it. Davey knows what I'm talking about. What if you're working, if you don't mind me asking? I am a specialist systems engineer. I maintain access control and video management systems. So anything to do with like a key card or a pin pad that isn't like alarm things. So you know like how some houses have actual like alarm stuff? What I do is I do that on a business scale. So my biggest projects to date is I built the entire security platform for all the Amazon warehouses in the United States. So inside of every Amazon warehouse is a turnstile. Kind of like if you know what like a turnstile is in a fair, same thing, but with basically it's glass door turnstiles like you'd see at like a metro or something. But what we did is we would go in there, install the infrastructure, and we would set up all the programming. That was what I would do. I build all the programming, build all that, deploy it, and then link it with their global system. So that if you took your access key, as long as you had actual access, you could go from a Seattle warehouse to a warehouse in, say, New Jersey, and it would still work. And everybody could see that all in real time. That's what I specialize in. But the software and that whole side of things is very, very niche. So there's very few people who know how to do what I do. Should I buy 3 packs or 2 this month? I'd hold off until World 7 pack comes out, if anything, because we don't know. Typing is a skill. If you don't use it regularly, you lose them. Yeah. I mean, that's like any skill, right? That's literally any skill. That's literally any skill in the world out there that's like that. Anybody else want to join our guilds? Nope. Nobody else. Okay. I know what they say. It's my day. Na 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 na. Oh, even though I film right, they'll show back up. I mean, if you didn't buy them, they'll show back up in rotation. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll do more metal detector. For days. We ain't got shit to do. Oh yeah, the busted hat. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Doing it right. Live my life. This is such a terrible map, unironically. It's just way too uneven. Or should I buy 2 or 3? I mean, that comes down to like, is it a pack you absolutely need right now? Like I'm more of a conservationist in that regard, like conservative in that. But absolutely, I mean, if you think you can immediately benefit from a pack, go for it. Like me, I haven't purchased any of that pack, like any of those packs whatsoever. I don't know, after using a controller for 15 makes pretty easy to pick back up, Graham works all there. Yeah, but that's like built over like 15 years kind of thing versus like you had a core foundation of a skill that you used, say, in like your youth, and then you forgot about it and didn't use it for like 10-ish years. It's going to be a lot harder to pick up something that's less motor control and more like frontal cortex understanding. You know what I mean? Found it today. The new pristine mechanic is bugged. They literally won't drop at all since patch. Yep, because the way that Lava did the math on it is one, it doesn't account for duplicates, so you're fucked. But eventually, you get to the point where if you get too many duplicates and too many of the drops, you're completely screwed. It's also based also with your like current pristine shit. There's a whole Reddit post about it that was up on the subreddit that goes into more detail about it, and it's just like, yeah, he completely fucking broke pristine charms in its entirety, which is not good. Hopefully, welcome back. Just got bit by several wasps digging a hole. Not fun. It doesn't reset at all. Yeah, no, I saw that. So you're basically fucked. It's just a completely get fucked, idiot. Spaghetti lava code. Well, yeah, stung or bit. I mean, they have fucking. They'll bite too. Wasps will absolutely fucking bite. It's not a fun bite. Hope he's aware. That's tough to say. He doesn't ever comment on that kind of shit. It tastes pretty good. Fun fact, if you don't want to get bug bites, so like you don't want to get bit by mosquitoes or gnats or other shit like that, here's what you do. You consume a shitload of peppermint or mint oil, like as much as you can feasibly stomach, and it sweats out through your sweat and your skin. Bugs fucking hate the strong smell of mint and peppermint, and they won't go fucking near you. It's a like chemical free ish way of bug repellent. Neurosama, yeah, we've had a couple of videos of her too. I've watched Vidal and I don't actively watch it, but I've seen plenty of his videos, and him and Neurosama. 50% Equinox fill rate makes me getting to 450 talents much easier. True. Yeah. No, that's fair. 54 squads really ain't that bad. I could honestly dump it in here too. Yeah, we'll dump into that. And then we'll just do... Yeah, we'll just save it for the next couple of rounds. Love Evil, she's so cute. Yeah, we've had a couple of the covers on stream for sure. In the queue as well. But that's all we need to really do here at this point. It's just making sure that our stamps and all that crap is caught up and good to go. Yeah, case in point. Daily proc on that. Ooh, couple in here today too. Perfect. Do flies as well. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Cool. All right, now what are we looking at? 1.92%. What the fuck? Oh, weird. Okay, well. Yeah, Maxor. I've been following Maxor for a long time. Maxor's a great YouTuber. Pour diesel down the hole? Yeah, fuck wasps. That mixed Equinox fill rate from the stupid event last summer, stupid summer event last year. You might be able to get it for the Christmas event, like the holiday event. It might pop up. Fuck them. Yeah. I did the same thing when I got fucking ants. Yeah. Oh no, we did get a new fucking one. We did get a new one. It's these. These are the last holes. Hold on. 0.1%, which means in theory we're 179. Yep. Okay. So if I can get these little assholes to evolve, then boom, we're good. So we're just gonna sit here and do some clicking and chatting. But yep, media share is fully up and running. Wasps are ants with wings, basically. They're assholes. I used to have a huge problem with burrowing wasps. So they were individual wasps that would burrow underneath basically like a sandy patch in front of my driveway, and I was so fucking sick of them. Like just so fucking sick of them. One year I went out and I soaked the entire soil in gasoline, lit it on fire, wait till the fire like fully cooked the surface, dyed it all out, dug up like 2 foot of the soil, and then replaced it all with gravel. Is it possible right now to max superior crop research in Grimoire? Let me check. Grimoire. It's expensive. I don't think you can like 100% max it, but it's definitely expensive. Unironically, I could probably spend some fucking bones on that too. What is it, just base bones? I could unironically do that. Yeah, I could definitely afford to do it. I'm so happy I did Divinity 240. I did 245 Divinity in Lab Jail 2.0. Yeah. Once you get it all done, that's set. I mean, eventually you have to go back for God rank farming, but that's a whole different debacle. You know what I mean? That is a whole different can of fucking worms right there. But I mean, it's not bad overall. So I wanted to discuss something with you guys. We're like half a gallon down the hole. Yeah, fucking smoke them out. Yeah, and that's basically the halfway point because max is 200. Yeah, it's just gonna get ludicrously expensive. It's like, yeah, in theory, you could max the shit in Vault, the quote unquote infinites. It's just ridiculously fucking expensive. And yeah. Let's see. No more points. All right, so we're basically just kind of sitting here clicking away. If we can get to 180, that's great. Yeah. I have a max. Nice. Buck smoking? Yeah, I mean, I'm quitting, man. I'm on my nicotine patches. Hey, Llama, how you doing, buddy? How goes? How goes? Oh, yeah? Are you, friend? Going good. Going good. Might end up doing a lot more travel. Use my ticket to give Lava's VIP back. Oh, true. Lava wasn't here for the nuke, so he has no context. You might want to fill Lava in about the nuke. Yeah, I might want to fill him in on the nuke. There's your profile picture. Boom, back in there. Dump the lore on me. One of our channel contributors, one of our top supporters, decided to nuke everybody's fucking VIP for like $35. Or no, what was it? Hold on. Sorry, it was 30 subs. They nuked everybody's VIPs and golden tickets. They went crazy. I stopped because they went from $5 to it's 14 a pack. Yeesh. When I was smoking, I had the benefit that I wouldn't buy cigarettes in the state. I would buy cigarettes on the native reservation because there's no taxes there. So I'd buy all my smokes either on the native reservation, or if I was in Oregon, I'd buy them either in Oregon because they don't have a sales tax there, or I'd buy them in the native reservations. Yeah, it was 30 subs. Fucking, it's a nuke for a reason. Ugh. Come on, just give me that fucking 0.1%, you fucking bastard. That's all I want. 0.1% roll. I just need one more fucking crop. I switched to Sherlock for a while, but then eventually went full ganja. Hey, power to you. It's fully legalized up here, so that's the wife's vice. I used to do edibles oh god, I used to do edibles back in the day, but not for a long time. Then 2020 hit hard. Now I drink coffee. Yeah. I just don't smoke. Yeah, but you also don't drink, Davey. That's two, which is good. That's good for your health. You're also beating out your stereotype of your culture. Love edibles? Yeah. I'd always 5 milligram indica edible, lay back in my chair, pass out. Always a good time. Come on, you're all rolling these 1%. Just fucking give me what I want, god damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Alright. What can you do? What can you do? Microdosing with mushroom tea? I got a buddy who does that too. Because I said when I got baptized, I grew an old-fashioned Christian. No, I'm just saying that's not. I'm not saying it's a negative thing. I'm just saying yeah, but you're definitely beating out your stereotypes. I do 40 milligram edibles. I'm feeling great. I take it you're the kind of person who's basically built up a tolerance for the smaller dosages, and 40 is like your good middle ground now. Seen those to my friends. Oh yeah. If you have like unchecked alcoholism, it'll ruin your fucking life. Seen that before too. But I'm nowhere near the point where like I'm full blown alcoholic. I'll drink for sure, but it's like I'm not at that point where it's like a life ruining kind of critical thing. And I doubt I'd be able to ever get to that point due to the amount of alcohol I'd have to consume. Like on a consistent basis, you know what I mean? Ugh. It'll be interesting to see though. In the next couple months, I got to head up back to Alaska for a trip, and then Phoenix for another 2 trips at minimum. So I gotta definitely do some more travel, which I know you guys don't enjoy because it means no streams, which is kind of a sad moment. I know. I know my terrible gameplay goes on hold for a week. I'm so sorry, chat. So sorry, but that's. No, I will let you guys know when that's all scheduled out, but it's not for a while. Like I'm all still here next week, so streams are a highlight of my day. Oh well, I appreciate it. Thank you, K3. Yeah, like I say, I try to make it entertaining for folks. Um, and I mean, a prime example of like what I mean by like reinvesting into stuff. Obviously, um, we got the little Elgato. We got some lights so you guys can see me better. I got a better webcam so you guys can see me better. Um, Working on improvements on the channel, things like that. Definitely going to look into because Squanchy brought up a great idea. I believe it was also. Hold on, let me check here. Yeah, it was Squanchy who brought up some interesting ideas. And Kane brought it up too, where we should do some commissions for better, like instead of having Pepe the Frog for our sub icons, it would be like the Fallout bobbleheads, but Idleon themed. You know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty cool. But we'd have to figure out who to commission that for. But I'm all about just kind of generally improving the content. I think so with that little like exclamation mark AR command that we added. Um testing. Hello, Crymore. How you doing? I was gonna say alcohol tastes good. A lot of it doesn't. If you don't have an inherent joy of alcohol, a lot of it doesn't. I'm more of a fruitful, flavorful guy for my alcohol versus like I'll drink vodka, sure. I'll drink vodka all fucking day. That's no problem. But if I want to enjoy myself and enjoy my drinking, I'll go for something more flavorful. Something with a rich flavor profile. VPN was blocking chat. Naughty, 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 naughty. But welcome back, Crymore. Um, right. So with the little AR command that we added for the account review stuff, I'm gonna be taking that little short video. There's a slightly different version I have, and we're gonna be tacking that onto the start of all the account reviews going forward for people. So kind of like our own little intro, but I still need to obviously put together a channel intro, like a channel trailer thing, both for Twitch and for um, YouTube. 180 crops, beautiful. Yep, got the corn, beautiful. Which means should have your quest done. Complete all 9 constellations, yeah, which I need to do at fucking some point. So whack this all in there. But yeah, I'm all at this point. It's like I want to improve my content creation strategy for sure. I want it to be better in general because I feel like it's not as good as it should be. You know what I mean? Like I know you guys like the content, don't get me wrong. It's just I personally feel that I could be doing way better. Like I'm of the what is it, like the imposter syndrome kind of mindset where I want to produce good content for you guys, stuff that you guys will enjoy and want to watch. comparative to some of the other shit that you see. You know what I mean? Because we use like weird grape juice alcohol thing for communion wine, and I hate that as well. It's never good. There is no like good standard for communion wine. I'll be brutally honest. Because I went through all that shit for years through multiple churches, but I haven't been to a service in my church in a long, long time. I've had this on my playlist for a long time, but I know you resuggested it. But since now we got the VOD, we can do copyright stuff. It just won't populate out into the VOD. It's all quiet. So. Oh, by the way, Squanchy, do you want the Dave the Diver music that I use for some of the videos? Because it's copyright. It shouldn't hit copyright shit, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, it shouldn't hit copyright stuff. I can look on. Because I don't think it's trying copyright. I just need to make sure, obviously, it doesn't. One song does, but it isn't. Not quite there yet. Yeah, whenever you're ready, man, I can shoot it to you. I got a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't fire copyright if you ever want to add things. All right. What do I need to do today? What's on the docket? Honestly, I think it's gear. I think we need to do gear. Yeah, you did, because you replied that the only issue is the fat watermark on the center of the screen. Which was the same thing I was telling you about, is, yeah, we'd have to basically pay for it. Hey, Seb Dog, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in today's stream. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely gear, though, today. Definitely gear, I'm thinking, today. Great, glad to hear it. So we're gonna get all this gear upgraded. What's the free slot I'll just sell this crap because these are all like super irrelevant. Dude. All right, first things first, I need to get these up to that, and then from there we push it to marble glass. Perfect, and then that. This I didn't do because I don't think I had the souls. I can do up to that, so give me a sec. I need to do the... What is that? 10 million breezy souls? How many do I have? How many do I have? I have 4 million. That's not good enough. Let me check my worship. Yeah, I got plenty of charge. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go pop onto an ES and just siphon charge the fucking thing. We're gonna head to World 3. Yeah, okay. We're just going to yoink. What is that, 11 million? I'm being blind. Where is it? Yeah. All right, cool. We have enough. All right, back to what you're doing in World 4 or World 5. Yeah, back to the grind with you. How close are you? You still got to grind, but your kill per hour is pretty mediocre. All right, let me grab Let's my hat. Marble glass pants. What do I need for this? 10 million breezy soul, 10 million leaks, 100,000 bars. So I can do the bars, I know for sure. Yeah, give me 100K there, and then I need 10 million souls. 10000000. Oh, I need to get a better bag. If you only ever had 50 people view your stream and someone gives 100 subs, where do the other 50 subs go? They go to people who have like opened the category and like clicked on your stream peer review, because that counts as a unique visit. So they go to people like that. So it ends up that like unironically ends up craft on ES for better stats. Yeah, true. I probably should. But unironically, yeah, that's what happens. Is it ends up going to like the people who quote unquote preview your shit is where it ends up going. Wow, I have just not made any fucking like soul pouches. All right. I think I still need leaks though. I would have gotten my fucking pants slot, wouldn't it? Grab that. Yeah, let me put these back in there. I just need that for sake of use. I'm at Windwalker. Oh, for the bonus chances. Yeah. I mean, it's not as optimal, honest to God. Like, if I really wanted to perfect roll my gear, which I will eventually, I will, but for right now, I just need to make sure I've got the materials. Yeah, I definitely got the leaks. But, yeah, I can do that. Just do that for now. Alright. And it costs nothing. No, true. I'm just being a nitpicky asshole for the sake of being a nitpicky asshole. Storage. Give me that bag. Thank you. Alright, I need pants. I need my pantalones. I need this. I need... I'm being blind. 10 million of these. Ooh, no, I do need another bag. Hold on. What's the next tier up from that? It's fairly easy. 90k frigid souls, 1,000 green. Yeah, okay. That's easy as fuck. 1,000 green. 90k. Just do that. There we go. And then back to you. I need a 10. 10 mil. There we go. Still got slots left over for 100,000 of you. And then I just need the what is that? 10 million leaks, which I do have. Also, you need to have bags, which I don't think I ever use these bags on you. Nope. I know I did use a bag on you. All right, I can go back in there. Yeah, 10 million leaks. 10 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 10 million. There we go. All right. Make sure I've actually got them fucking turned on for equipment. Yeah, that's all fine. I'll book that. Why not? I'll book that. I'll absolutely book that. Hey, Giggle, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Welcome in, brother. There you go. 41%. And I think this is all fine. Yeah, because this is all just my unoptimized slop variant, which I don't really particularly care about. Craft that. And then for this, not really super relevant, honest to God. But yeah, you can go in there. I had you here. How you doing today, Giggle? Hopefully well. It is Friday, end of the week. At least for most people. Good, glad to hear it. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Boom. There we go. God shard set minus obviously the weapons and tools, but I am using the staff at the moment. Tools definitely need improvement on this one, and I need to farm out a bunch of other shit. So I mean, even for like fucking splicers on here, because I definitely need to do up its splicer. Sappies I can just buy. The ghosts, I just don't have the sappies. I think I've got everything minus, I think, the batteries I might not have. I think battery... No, I have plenty of batteries and plenty of CDs. Yeah, I got no excuses then. Let me go buy fucking 4 of the damn things and go crack it off. Hey, Zeno's here. What's up, buddy? Hopefully you're not staying up too late. Well, then again, it is Friday. Hopefully you slept well last night, my man. All right, let me go check a look. So, went ahead... just finished all my anime for the day, my man. So, Zeno, FYI, you have access to a new channel on the Discord. I don't know if you've noticed that, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just crack that one off. That one, that one, that one. There we go. Now I control the internet. What a fucking Chad. Hey, Giggle, Zeno, can you do exclamation mark AR? AR for me. And let me know what you think. Where the fuck did that just fuck off to? It's somewhere in here. There it is. There we go. New splicer on that. Should definitely upgrade the trap too, for sure. Because I think he's just sitting on a fucking nature trap at the moment. Which I could at least arguably push him up to fucking royals at minimum. So yeah, may as well do that. We're just gonna do big upgrades today on the Bubo. Get the Bubo all kitted away best we can. Do that. So we do that into that, and then this is just Voodoo Fish and Null Salt. That's good, but people that don't know how to link their toolbox won't know what toolbox is at all. I suppose. Good video saves you from saying it 1,000 times. Well, the plans I'm going to stick an edited version of that in the front of every single account review, too. So you maybe should say something about how to get toolbox. Yeah, I'm going to definitely do like an extended version of it. Because of, yeah, exactly that point. So I definitely need to do an extended version of it for sure. I want 10,000 null salts. I think it was like 1,000, but I might have been fucking wrong. No, it was 10,000. Cool. All right, egalitarian traps done. 1,000 owls, 250,000 these. Oh, I don't have these. So that's what we're getting with right now. You're gonna stick with this. Higher level required. You bitch. You bitch. All right, fine. Sit in the inventory for a little bit. You're gonna go and have your traps reset. Like being a Chad? Well, you're a massive supporter of the channel, so you absolutely get that role. But do you see the new channel you have access to? All right, I need to reset these on the cultist. Yeah, you need to get fucking done up. I don't need the owls no more. You're gonna go on 20-hour fucking. I should have the V-Man set it. Hold on. I should have the V-Man 100% set it. Yeah, hold on. Let me have the V-Man set it. This on Chopping Slave 23. And it's only up to that, which we'll just do 25 hour or 20 hours of that. That'll definitely boost it up enough. Yeah, definitely gonna boost that up plenty. Skills wise. Yeah, trapping's at 108 for you, which is fine, but back into the hole with you. She's such a boss queen. Should be the inspiration of the human way. Yeah, especially given her circumstances. Absolutely, she is a fantastic individual. Not gonna lie, I'm unsure. It looks the same. I'll show you here. On the top of the Discord, you have access to this to-dos You have access to this to-dos channel now. This is like more internal channel discussion than anything. So like future ideas for like the Discord, future like to-do lists, things like that. Because you're such a huge supporter of the role, you fucking absolutely can, you muppet. I see you in there. Do you have the checked box to show all channels? You muppet. It's right here. It's right here. Because I'm sure as shit K3 can find it. You're both in there. Yeah, you have permissions to be there. Lola was not checked. Found it. Yeah, that'll do it. Why is this so quiet? Weird. It's like really, really quiet for this video for no apparent reason. Okay. What do you have for your current like trapping setup? It's low, yeah. Yeah. One trap will reset that shit instantly. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I'll just hold the trap. Will explain why I don't see it the first time. Fair. But yeah, you have access to it as a supporter of the channel, so any of your input is appreciated. Just read the pin section and the comment I've got below on it, because I want to be inclusive of you guys for sure. I think that's really it on this. Let me double check a couple of things as well. For sure, I know that your stance is fucked up because I was messing with it earlier. Yeah. Tranquil. Any more in here? Nope, we did that already. All right, so back to you. We had you farming out these guys. Just chilling and farming, chilling and farming. Yeah, definitely not too bad. Ooh, hold the fucking phone. No. I forgot. I revoked one of your prayers. Hold on. Go get your prayer back. Yeah, go get your fucking prayer back. This is all done up. This is 6, which is fine. Will, would you ever do a karaoke stream? If the community voted for it, sure. Why not? I can't sing worth a damn. I think the only songs that I've ever had like good luck singing is Frank Sinatra songs, because I can drop my voice down a few octets to kind of go with it. Welcome back, Haru. Tracker plugin for stream so you don't have to use Faith. That's low-key not a bad idea. I'm sure I could do it with like some stream elements currency aspect. Like I'm sure there's a module for it. I'm sure there's like some kind of module for it. This is a loyalty thing. Just different. There's got to be like something I can do, like a module, because there is like a gambling system you can do. It's a raffle system. There's a bingo system, duels, slot machines. I'll find something that'll work. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. I can hold on, let me check Moobot, because I do have Moobot too in there. Karaoke drunk stream seems fun. Oh Lord Almighty. Let's see. Giveaways, polls, notifications, tiers, regulars. No. Oh, this is overview list. Is there a way to do it? Is there a way to do it? I'm sure there's like some custom currency thing I can set up. Face cam as we agreed upon. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I haven't shaved my fucking face, so my face is getting griddly as shit. Would be entertaining punishment for him. Oh god. Seen Pokemon catching and fishing in chats before. Sure. Sure, I've seen, I mean, fucking Franz has that too. Okay, hold on. I'm in my main view so I can do this. And give it a minute because it'll actually turn on. Get a face cam ready. All right, all right. All right, it's not starting manually. I got to do it myself. All right, give me 1 minute. It's taking its sweet fucking bippy time. Worst comes to worst, if the background blur don't work, I can just shut that off. All right, video. Jesus Christ. I need to fix it because it's not working. What's the deal? Well, I was thinking about it. There you go. You see the lights like literally turned on like that? Yeah. Favorite Aviator song? I don't really have a favorite. I mean, in music, in general, I think their music is great, in my opinion. I don't really have a favorite. My DB Bone and Windwalker Aether Moon gone? Goddamn. All right. Let me see what I can find. Like, I'm gonna Google some shit while we're sitting here chilling. Also, hold on. Let me see if this is working still. Okay, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. And it looks like I'm looking that way because that's where you guys are. Do you want me to move the camera so I'm actually, like, looking at you? Or do you want me to, like, leave it like this? Because if I do this, I'm staring at the game. Versus I do that, I'm staring at chat. Or I'm doing that, I'm staring at chat. Because I've got my fucking monitors all over the place. So, choice is yours. Well, let's see what we got here for... Allegedly, you can make a /username /1 in theory. Look at chat feels right. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do shenanigans here. We're gonna do shenanigans. So, I mean, if you can find like a working bot, I'll take a look at. Like, I'm just basically Googling it, but I'm trying to like find one that isn't just like oh, they're here so they get points. No, I want to do one that's actually like custom allocation shit. You know what I mean? Minimum points. No. I want to do something where like I control the points specifically. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm sure there's a way to do it. What I miss, we're doing bot shenanigans. But hold on, let me... Hold on. That better, chat? Hold on. Let me see if I can make it even better. Hold on. Okay, it's not perfect. See my dumbass fucking lower body. Okay, better? So this is how, if I'm reading chat versus I'm in Idleon. Chat, Idleon. So, Idleon or lower chat, chat on stream. Better for you guys? Also, I'm propping my arm up on my own fucking water bottle. So there you go. It's gonna win by 1,000%. Jesus, guys. Oh, now you see my fucking crummy microphone. Oh, can I shut off the light on this? Okay, not what I want to do. Not what I want to do. There we go. There we go. Better? Better view for you guys. The only problem is my desk is bouncy as shit, as you can see. It's not like super stable. RGB? You really want the RGB on? RGB? It's so shaky. I know, because it's not stable. Because that's the monitor on the arm. So if I... See what I mean? Like if I had it on... Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Give me a sec. Yeah, because that's a problem. It's on an arm. It's on an arm, chat. That's why. So... Until I can get either like some form of stability or I can stick it on like a pole thing, this is kind of what we're gonna be stuck with. So, because I don't have it mounted, it's sitting on the monitor, versus like I move it back onto this monitor that's mounted on the pole. It's like really hard to shake it because it's actually bolted into the desk. So, I can try to kind of shimmy it over here this way. There we go. Slightly better. Slightly better for you guys. It's not perfect by all means. Again, it's a slightly better camera. Like the old setup better for now, yeah. And once I get it like mounted, like what do you guys think? Once I get it mounted, probably I can put it so it looks like I'm reading chat when I'm doing this. But I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Also, at least from this view, it actually like cuts out the microphone because the microphone's right here. You can't see it. So, somebody redeem Marbies. I can't afford it. Broke ass. Looks good to me. Oh, yeah. We'll make dues. We'll make dues with this. I can claim like 5 times. God damn, Haru. Then again, you've been on the rocker for some. True. Need to find a bot or something for that. Whew. Let's go for one run. All right, well, claim your Marbies. We'll get it going. All right, Marbies it is. Give me 1 second here to get it up and running. Shove you onto that monitor there. We'll get this going. Ooh. And don't worry, chat. We've already still got more booze for drinking stream. The only thing I don't have for the drink... There you go. The only thing I don't have for the drinking stream at the moment is soju. So I'll need to pick up a case of soju before next weekend. So definitely got to pick up a case of soju because a lot of the redeems were soju based. So got to do that. Then I got to, if we reach the Pixie Sticks goal, I got to get that too. But I have everything else minus the Strawberry Moonshine, which we're 3 subs from hitting for the Strawberry Moonshine. Yeah, we're 3 subs away from hitting Strawberry Moonshine. We're still a chunk away from Pixie Sticks and amongst other things. So definitely though, like it's going good. Not to mention like we're low key on track to hit 600 followers here in the next like month or so. But the next major milestones, which I can go check here real quick. All right, of course, fucking Marbies is crashing, so I've got to go fucking kill it. But the next major milestones for that... there it is, community goals. The next major milestones is 1,000 followers, 500 sub points, making partner, or 2K subs on the YouTube channel. So we reach any of those milestones, we do another 12-hour live stream. All right, get this rebooted again, because it's still not working. There we go. Finally works. Swap over to I don't know why these past few days you and Ken are streaming at the same time. Yeah, I mean he's been hitting it fucking hard. Like he's been hitting it really, really hard doing these like super long streams. I've noticed it as well. Cause he's done like several 12-hour long ones. Like it's long, long. Cause usually he eats dinner and then goes to bed. Like that's or like he'll eat dinner. Holy shit! It's fucking Banana! Oh my god! Banana, you good, homie? Holy shit! Oh, thank you for the sub, my man. You good? You vanished, dude. I know for you, but like, holy shit. We hadn't seen you in a minute. Hopefully you're okay. We thought something had happened to you. Thank you so much for the sub, Banana. Like, oh my god, man. We were missing you. We loved your art. Never caught you live? Well, the new schedule going forward is 5:30 PST every day during the week except for Mondays. Time difference, that's fair. That's fair. But things have definitely changed. I don't know if you're aware. You have access to a new channel in the Discord. Make sure you have the old channels ticked, but you have access to a new channel in the Discord. Squatching can help you get up to speed if you've got questions on that. But definitely, though, glad to have you back in the chat, my man. Glad to have you back. Been missing you, my man. Been missing you. I'll watch you and Kendrick at the office, bro. Fair. All right, 2-minute countdown. We're going to start off with a... We're just going to do individuals this time. We're going to just do an individuals race. Fuck. Goodbye hurts. Go get some Neospore and put that shit on there ASAP. So there is a way to do it with Stream Elements, but it's a bit of a pain to set up. Is there? Can you shoot me the details on that, Zeno? Or if you don't mind dropping it in the chat, I'm curious. Because I wonder what that module would count as. You know what I mean? Well, there's a counters module. But... and things, if I add a counter... Okay, well, I could do it that way, but that's not ideal at all. Delivering syntax school, but there's a way. No gamma for now? No gamma for now. Usually we do a big old team gamma, but there's not too many folks, so I don't want to kind of divvy up the teams just yet. But when we start getting more folks rolling in, absolutely, we'll do some team gammas and individuals. But as it sits, it's kind of a split here. So early Marbies is always going to be like this. But how have you been, Banana? How's life been treating you? Been doing any fun stuff? Doing any art drawings? Things like that? $20 viewers, free 10x Marbies? Bruh. Not too much? Well, then how's life treating you? Hopefully you're doing good. And pretty chill. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we were worried about you, my man. We were like, shit, we haven't heard from you. Have been protecting your title in the Discord. We're like, fuck. Hopefully nothing happened to the man. Squatchy's trying to run the church by himself. Just finished high school? Congratulations, my friend. Can we get some 07s for Banana? Can we get some 07s for Banana? Bananan? 07s in the chat for Bananan. Congratulations. Big W for you, my man. So what's next steps for you? If you don't have a plan, it's no big deal, but just curious. Gonna do college, gonna do a trade. Oh, and I turned 23 days ago. Hey, well, double congratulations. Double congratulations, my man. Happy birthday and congrats on the high school graduation. Okay, Jesus. Zeno's taking the lead again. Zeno's rigging this shit. College? Hell yeah. Also, you might have noticed your VIP is gone. Do not worry. It is not because of anything you have done. It's because somebody dropped a nuke 2 days ago. Goddamn, Giggle's going for it. Full-fledged streamer. Yeah. Might have been me. Yeah, Zeno dropped the nuke. But Giggle Slash leading the charge at the moment. Wasn't it gone already? You got it back, and then I got stripped away from you while you were gone. But you got it back, and then it was removed. All right, Giggle. Ah, great. Yeah, sorry. Zeno dropped the bomb. It was also a ticket nuke as well, so we wiped the board clean. So Giggle in first, followed by myself in second, and Zeno in third. But looks like no deaths so far, so we're pretty solid run at the moment. But Zeno seems fairly uncontested right now. Really all depends on what happens here next. Really all depends. Ooh, already beating the Ghost out. Shit, Giggle might really win this pretty heavily, too. And that's it. Congratulations, Giggle Slash, on your golden ticket, my man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Second place is going to go to Zeno. Third place is going to Dark Revolution. Fourth is Haru. Looks like the rest... Oh, what poor banana has come back and is at the back of the pack. One more. All right, after this one, we're going to do another one because that's what Giggle's using his ticket on. Sure. Yeah, what's up, Davey? As usual. Have you ever had Caveman Kitchen? Am I uncultured? Of course I've had Caveman Kitchen. Been going to Caveman for years. Fucking Polish sausage sandwich with double spicy sauce and a double meat serving. Ah, it's cholesterol inducing, but so worth it. What's the goal in the Justice Monument? Do I just try to get as much popularity as possible by the end? So, what's the place? I'll show it on stream here in a minute. But with choose map with a high death rate, with Justice, basically you have a chance to flip once to popularity economy, and then you're hard stuck coin economy. So if you don't have enough coins at a Reaper, you can flip to a popularity economy once, but your goal is to just keep building up your eco and pushing that out. Like, you need to scale your money more than anything else, and try to buy as many dismissals, extra lives, like money. Because remember, your goal is just to accumulate chests and building out a better eco, getting your dismissals so you can dodge less deaths, shit like that. Gonna treat you way better. So popularity is good, but it's not perfect. It's useful a good chunk of the time, but it shouldn't be your hard set eco focus. All right, let me random a track, and then I'll show you guys what Caveman Kitchen is. As always, the give out points over a period of time may not be bad, but you can assign redeems a value. I'd have to experiment with it, honestly. I'd really have to experiment with it. Oh. Okay, bye. Opera GX just crashed. Good times. All right, close this shit. Close that. Give me this tab. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. I gotta get everything fucking fixed again. So. Give me 1 minute. Okay. So this is Caveman Kitchen. This is Caveman Kitchen. Okay. It is a barbecue joint in Kent. That's like sort of local. They do fantastic barbecue. I've had this. This is the Missouri. What's it called? This is a Missouri Slam. So it's smoked ham, mango chutney, and their special in-house sauce. Like, this is the best place I've ever been for sandwiches, ribs, whole chickens. They do great brisket. Like, all their shit's done in-house at the back of their old their smoking. Like, it's fucking to die for. It's so good shit. So good. So and they do great smoked and candied salmon. I always do a chopped Polish sausage sandwich with double sauce and double meats, and it's just disgustingly good. Disgustingly good. Like, hands down, if you're ever in Washington and you're like looking for good barbecue, Caveman Kitchen. Caveman Kitchen. Love it. That's a salmon sandwich. It's good shit. Oh my god, so fucking good. Let's hit that place up then Monday. Yeah, what time do they close? 8 p.m. Oh yeah, we'll have plenty of time. Yeah, I'm totally down. I'm totally down. All right, anyway, back to Marby's. Get the 2-minute timer going. Join in. 2-minute timer, folks. We're doing some Marby's. Stop this food image, make people hungry again. It's good barbecue, man. It's good barbecue. This would allow you to name stuff, track it, assign points. So it is possible to do it in Stream Elements. Is there like a document how to do that? I'm fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Like, how do I do that? Yeah, I want revenue. No, I want my like chatbot things. Like, there's some way to do it. Like that, a way. Count golden ticket modifier at you. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to look this up because that's super interesting. Do you and Davey know each other well? Yeah, we met in college. We've I don't know, what was it, 2 weeks ago when I said I couldn't stream on Wednesday? I was out getting Korean chicken, like fresh wings with Davey. Yeah, we're IRL friends. We met in college. No, the language is right. That looks good to me, Squanch. Honest to God, but we'll have to see how that works. Yeah, we met in what class did we meet? Was it Jazabek's class I say we met in? I think it was Jazabek's class. It was either her or yeah, it was Jazabek's class. And she basically let me do whatever the fuck I wanted. Because I was well ahead of the curve of anybody else, and I basically did nothing other than critique other people's shit for like the whole class. All right, let the race begin. The Windows System class, I think? Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, who's the first to make it out the tube today? Who is the first to make it out the tube today? Then you told me to join PRCCDC and to continue from there. Oh, that's right, I recruited you by force to join PRCCDC. And then the program fucking imploded. But we did a lot of good work between the two of us. Voluntold. Yeah, you didn't get a fucking choice. No, you were coming with. Real question is, how many seconds will I be lacking behind? Oh, true. I mean, as it sits, like, I don't think you're too bad off. Well, you're not in the back of the pack yet. Program was hit by the plague. Yeah, COVID kind of killed it. So Davey's in lead, followed by Zeno, followed by Squanchy, then Dark Revolt, Dark Revolt, Dark Revolution. Yet, yeah. Ooh, Davey gets slowed, but Zeno is holding the lead now, nice and comfortably. But does take the longer path. Squanchy, on the other hand, is going the direct path, following the ghost. I sent you a DM with a video on how to set up. Perfect. Thank you, Zeno. I'll take a look at that after stream. Appreciate the help on that. Yeah, because I definitely want to get a automated system of that. Yeah, I'm pretty much guessing it should be exclamation mark golden ticket at user, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to like do the accurate tracking of it kind of thing. Worst comes to worst, I'll make my own bot and I'll relearn Python. Hold on, I'll make it easy. I'll post it in our group chat. Or in our group chat. I'll post it in the channel. See how we can do it. See if this is what we're looking for. There we go. Ooh, Berserk Hobo taking the lead, potentially? And Zeno gets slowed down. Berserk Hobo, never taken before in a race, but is coming in for a fucking 1-1. Holy shit. My man's about to curb you guys. I have 8 scissors left. Let's go. Fuck yeah. But Zeno's coming for that ass. Zeno wants that big. Ooh. Congratulations, Berserk Hobo. Exclamation mark golden ticket for your reward. The crown jewel of the piece of DC was the script that I never got back. Yeah. That was such a masterpiece. That import sheet. But congratulations to Berserk Hobo. Zeno taking second place. First time here and win it. Maybe my win, thanks. Power to you, my man. You can always hold a golden ticket. But congrats. You can ask for more marbles too. That's true. Don't let chat bully you, though. It's your win. You can do as you please. It's your win. You can do as you please. It was an abomination of a script. Oh, it was bad. That script was like it worked. Give the people what they want. More marbles. All right, we're doing a third round of marbles. All right. Yeah, because we brute forced and rewrote the fucking the entire AD system because we forced it to override the users every time there was an import. It was so unbelievably scuffed, but it worked because we were able to port in 20,000 users within a minute. It just didn't like working likewise. Oh, people are gonna die here. But 2 minutes starting now, folks. 2 minutes starting now. Get in, get your gamba. By the way, we're doing 100 rounds of Marvies? Please no. What's up, Banana? When are you doing account reviews again? Every single day. So after Marvies, we're going account reviews. Might work better so that even lurkers have fun by watching and earning. Well, we use the loyalty system now to track like a point system. Oh fuck, I did not want to close that. But how do I do like a redeem kind of thing? Stream store? Is that what it would be? Like a stream perk? Redemptions? Like I'd have to make it. Yeah, but how the fuck do I do it is the thing. I'd have to figure out a way to like grant it and like follow it kind of thing. We'll have to experiment with it. Like I'm sure there's a way to do it for sure. I haven't asked for a review since the TTS destroyed it. Well, to be fair, Bananan, your account review with the Necron profile picture did go up a couple of days ago. Also might be overly complicated and not worth it. Yeah, like I'm sure there's a bot or something. Worst comes to worst, I have a fucking notepad. You know what I mean? Or like I'll have a Discord of it. Like we'll have a live Discord channel. So we'll figure it out. Especially if we overhaul the. So I want to ask you guys something about. So we're talking about like redoing the theming. It's gonna stay Fallout, but instead of golden tickets, what do you guys think about renaming them like Blue Star bottle caps? So doing like the Sunset Sarsaparilla Blue Star bottle caps. Instead of calling it a golden ticket, we call it the Blue Stars. You win a Blue Star cap. Because that makes sense from Redeem standard. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to think of like theming wise how it would work. Ooh, Crymore taking an early lead. Sounds terrible. Thank you, Crymore. That broke you? Ah, that's true. Zeno is dead. Giggleslash is dead. Berserk Hobo is dead. Looks like they didn't make it past the bump. But Crymore's sitting comfortably in the lead at the moment. And down he goes. Haru looks like could be catching up with Blue Star here. I know Fall enough. Yeah. For the time being, it's not like a thing that'll be changing now. It's more of like potential discussions in the future. Maybes, you know? Worst comes to worst, I don't ever change it, you know? But definitely did some changes. And I'm back in again. Nothing new. I'm in the back again. You're not truly in the back. I'm in the back right now. Haru got slowed, but Crymore back in the lead. Cheating, not even taking the stairs, just gliding the rail. What a guy. Bypasses the whole fucking thing. Ooh, but does Crymore get through the hammers is the question. Does Crymore get through the hammers? As you and me, yeah, it was a massive script. Only bit of Fallout 4. Yeah, this is more of a Fallout New Vegas reference thing, but yeah, no big deal. It's not a necessary change. Never even finished the game? A teacher zone. Ooh, Crymore. Coming up on the hammer. You gonna make it, bud? Ooh, and he survives. And he survives. If nobody stops him right now, that's basically it. That's game. Crymore's about to get a golden ticket. Oh, Haru's in the pit. Haru is in the fucking pit right now. Holy shit. And Dark Revolution? Ooh, who's the first to make it down, though? Oh, wait, Banana? 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 Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Banana, no! He had a chance. He had a chance. Fuck. The peg screwed him. The pegs screwed him. Congratulations to Crymore. Congratulations to Crymore. You won a golden ticket. Congratulations. Like bobbleheads, those are also always awesome. Who bribed the peg? Well, that's what we were talking about, is replacing the Pepe the Frog subscriber plaques with Fallout bobbleheads, but we'd get them commissioned. So they'd be unique, and fucking Bethesda wouldn't scream and bitch and moan. Well, congratulations to Crymore. What would you like to do with your golden ticket? Almost got my VIP back? Yeah, nearly. Remove a random VIP? Remove a random VIP? Okay. Do you have anybody in particular, or you just want me to roll a dice? Roll it? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at this. So, swap over to Idleon while I close down marbles. Do the wheel thing on the internet? Yeah, I just need to get the account of how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, okay. No, 11. My mistake. You know what? Double that. I have a ticket as well. Put me in the flat roll as well. What do you mean? 2 random removes? Oh shit, okay. Wheel of Fate. I need to, let me see. Name picker. That's what I wanted. Okay. All right, we're gonna when we pull this up, do the wheel with everybody's name on it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna put together. Okay, so people who can lose it. People who can lose it. So Bob 68306 Giggle slash Haru Yasa. That stays Kenrick. Kentris. Yeah, we're even putting some of the friend ones on here. K3 gets to keep it. Let's see. Myth. XVX. Nana Key Demon. Pro Toxic 125. Simpson TV. Put me in there as well. You want to go in there as well, K3? Okay. Even though you're kind of saved from it. I mean, Zeno, you want to put it in there? Marcus is dead? Holy shit. Okay. Well, if that's the logic, Boats is going in there too, right? Then nobody's safe. Boats, 60. Oh, fucking A. Okay. The Hidden Llama. Roy's going in there. Zen 86. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Once I click this, we're doing 2 rolls of it. We're doing 2 fucking rolls of it. Are you ready? Can you make Zen half of the wheel? No, I don't want to cancel that. 3, not 2? What do you mean we're doing 3? Zeno claimed also? Oh, shit. All right. 3 people are getting ripped today. All right. Well, you heard it here, folks. First person to lose their VIP is Boats 60. Boats 60 loses his VIP. Poor Boats. Okay, Boats is off the list. Next roll. Oh no! Okay, you guys are explaining to this. You're explaining this to Roy when he comes in eventually. Roy loses his VIP. And last roll. Last roll. Ooh, could be Giggle. Nope, it's Bob. Poor Bob. Only got his VIP 2 days ago and it's getting ripped out of his paws. All right, that's it, folks. Unless somebody else wants to drop a nuke or a ticket or something. Going forward, we can make this the method of removing people for a nuke. Like, this could be like, hey, remove a random VIP. I do this. We'll do this every time. But that's that, folks. That's that. All right. Better than shielding, more than fair. That's some true chaos too, though. Because ain't nobody safe from it. And it just starts fucking shit flinging instantly. So how about this? How about this? Instead of shielding now, so you can't shield anymore. You can still save tickets. You can still save tickets. You can't shield anymore, and you can't target remove VIP. You can just random remove VIP. How does that sound? Make it a little bit more fun and gambling wise. We roll the wheel every time. Put some Slavic medicine on the bite. I like it. Banana. Whole thing is pretty swollen. Yeah, it's a wasp. It's fucking wasp, man. It's gonna hurt for a while. It's pure gamba. It is interesting. The only time people get safety is when a nuke comes and they grant bunker privileges. True. True. That's just pure chaos. Who put on Joji? Is this my own playlist? It is. I will draw bunker. Yeah, Zeno had the last bunker. He saved Simpson. Confirm was immune to it anyway. But I think it was Simpson. Then he put everybody that's protected in the bunker on screen. Ooh. That sounds good. Whoa. Trying not to die. Fuck me. Whew. All right. Are we looking on drops? Healthy. Simpson, Roy, Kentress, Cage Tree was chilling too. Yeah, well, Kate confirmed got it naturally. Confirmed got it naturally for being like they already were in the bunker. There's a drop kick, a random viewer command. I wonder if I could make like a gambling command where you have a 1 in third or a 1 in 4 chance of getting timed out if you fail the gamble. That'd be interesting. Basically Russian roulette. Do I have a ticket still? Yeah, because you didn't use it from your... Or no, you also got a ticket today for your gifted subs, remember? So you had a ticket from yesterday, and then you have a ticket today. So you only used 1. So yeah, you still have a ticket. Hey, it's Mateen. How you doing, bud? Were you over at Ken's stream? I need to check my forge. I have a feeling my forge is not running anything. Yeah, I think it blew through the stacks. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Just max this. It's fine. There we go. Do this. I want to time out Davey for 1 minute. Keck? I don't think I can time him out. Bet 1,000, roll a d20, 20 being a ticket, 1 being a 5-minute timeout. That's brutal. I don't think I can time him out. Yeah, because he's a moderator. You can't, I'm about to lose my Moz. Because you're IRL friends with Will, and I am not. Hey, you're always happy to come down to Washington, and we can grab food. If we ever get big enough, fan meetup, absolutely. Remove mod, then timeout. Okay, I guess you're... All right, well, Davey, you'll get your mod back in a minute. If a bot does it, it should still work, right? Not really, because the only way you can manipulate who has VI or who has mod privileges is, well, a mod doing the time or making a bot do the timing out's fine, but you can't make a bot like time out another mod kind of thing. All right, we'll see Davey in about a minute. Just got home from a long day at work. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. 5's too long. Yeah, 5 is way too long. I'd say a minute or two at the most. It's way better than fucking 5 minutes. So-called life. All right, I'm just going to pull more of this shit out and get us all spelted away. Yeah, still got plenty of room for it. There we go. I'm going to do 20 seconds, but felt petty today. Wild. K3 realized Davey's going to be able to meet up with me.
89 asked me, what made KH3 choose violence today? My dudes, what's going on? Looks like KH3 confirmed 3 is out here choosing violence because they're not in on some IRL friendship action with Will. Maybe got a little jealous or just feels left out. Just like when your alchemy station is on fire and you're screaming at the potions because they ain't working chill vibes. My duders, let's keep it cool and keep those good vibes rolling.
Holy shit. That was cursed. That was accurate as fuck. Skill issue. All right, Davey's back. I can give him back his roll. There you go. Time to be alive. Griffey is always watching. Exactly. Griffey is always watching, Wazowski. Why the microphone just pop up? If I do this, it goes away. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Fucking, you know what Kentress suggested the other day? Do you know what Kentress suggested for stream? He suggested a bikini stream. A fucking bikini stream. It's not happening. The closest you'll get is like a femboy stream, and that's pushing it. I'm not doing a fucking bikini stream. Ain't happening. That is not what I want to build my audience on. God damn. My eyes? Yeah. Bikini femboy? The one and only Asian buddy. Why not content? If I'm going to humiliate myself into wearing a bikini on the internet for content for you guys where it's going to exist forever, it's going to be a hefty price tag. Okay? It's going to be a hefty price tag. It's got to be worth the small semblances of my humility left. It can happen. Like 1K, probably like 1 or 2K. Like a fucking ludicrous amount of money. But before that, it would be Femboy stream before anything. Not to mention, there's the...
Ariasa asked me, what will Vivroy say when he back to Will 300 9 production stream and know that his VIP removed? What we will tell him, my dudes, what's going on? When Vivroy rolls back in and discovers the VIP badge is MIA, let's just whip out those chill vibes and say, oh yeah, hey Vivroy, looks like a little hiccup went down. We're on it to sort it out faster than a potion explosion in the alchemy lab. We're just making sure it'll be shining more than a bald head real soon. Stick around and bask in those good vibes, duders.
Why did it learn duders now? Who the fuck taught it duders after hours? That's new. But no, like the most like cursed redeem I think we have at the moment is making a brand new main account. And what I mean by that is literally we abandon my account. We abandon this account that I currently have and we start completely from scratch. I never come back to this account again. We start completely from scratch. But that doesn't have a price point at the moment. That doesn't have a price point at the moment.
K-Church Confirmed 3 asked me, are you okay? I am sorry for working you too hard. AI Griffey, my dudes. What's going on? No worries at all. I'm just here chilling like a potion in the alchemy lab. Not working too hard, just spreading those good vibes and having a blast with y'all. Also, keeping an eye on those cursed Idleon accounts and making sure nobody's pulling any wild alchemy experiments. Let's keep it rolling, my dude.
Dude, Griffey AI is sipping on the fucking syrup right now. He's in the alchemy lab.
Can we blame Will 309 Productions for Vivi Roy missing VIP? My dudes, what's going on? You know what they say. When in doubt, blame it on Will. It's all part of the content
He just fucking
chaos,
emoji'd me? You fucking
just
rat.
Like when your alchemy experiment goes haywire, you just scream a bit and keep those good vibes going. So yeah, let's say it's all Will's fault for the laughs, but we'll get that VIP badge shining again in no time. Keep it chill, duders.
Thanks, guys. What is the fun in that? It's not meant to be fun. It's meant to be torturous for me.
Asked me. What will Vivroy think when he realizes Will's forehead took away his VIP? Explain this, but change all nouns to Will's forehead. My dudes, what's going on? When Will's forehead discovers that Will's forehead removed Will's forehead, it's like an alchemy explosion, all confusing and wild. But Will's forehead will understand that it's all part of the chaotic magic Will's forehead brings to the table. It's not about blame. It's about rolling with those forehead vibes and keeping it chill. Let Will's forehead shine again soon.
Jesus H. Christ, the poor AI. Do you like being tortured?
Squanchimoto asked me.
No, not particularly.
How do I get all the rewards from idle skilling without spending 5,000 hours or $5,000? My dudes, what's going on? In the wild world of idle skilling, patience is key. Focus on optimizing your strategy, use those sweet daily rewards, and join a community or guild to share tips. Those alchemy potions can help speed things up, too. Just don't blow up the lab. Keep an eye out for events and updates for those extra goodies. Remember, it's all about working smarter, not harder, my dude. Keep those vibes rolling.
Who the fuck has taught the AI to be, like, obsessed with alchemy explosions? Like, Griffey's really obsessed. Jesus. At 4:20 exactly? Nice. Jesse, we gotta cook. We gotta cook in our alchemy lab. We've got sigils to work on. The Mexican cartel. Gus Fring really wants our sigils. We need to boost our alchemy bubbles. Come on, Jesse. We gotta cook. Oh, Zeno, you're gonna start flinging shit between the AIs? Oh boy. This can only go so fucking well.
Zanolo89 asked me, Joker, I hear Griffey AI is talking shit about you. What do you have to say about that? Oh, that's rich. Like I give a shit about some glorified chatbot talking smack. It's all a cosmic joke, my dude. Like a cum-loaded whoopee cushion ready to blow.
What?
I'm the Joker, baby. The king of chaos. And no silicon sapient is gonna top me. So bring on the digital drivel. I'll be here laughing in the face of it all with my metaphorical pants down. Keep it wild. Keep it unhinged.
What the fuck was that? Thank God none of you clipped this shit. We would have so many
Squanchimoto
problems.
asked me, why am I maidenless and dootless? I feel like that's unfair. My dudes, what's going on? Feeling maidenless and dootless in this wild world is like trying to cook alchemy without ingredients. It's unfair. Just like blaming Will for everything. But keep your vibes high, my dude. Sometimes it's just a phase, like a hiccup in the cosmos. Embrace the chaos, and remember, there's always some epic adventure waiting around the corner. Keep it rolling and keep those vibes chill.
Okay, hold on.
I
Hey,
hate
Sims,
3
how you doing,
confirmed.
buddy?
3 asked me.
Welcome into hell.
Joker called you a loser and useless. What do you say in response? My dudes, what's going on? The Joker, always bringing chaos and wild whoopee cushions into the mix. It's all good, my dude. I'm just here vibing like a potion explosion in the alchemy lab. Let's keep those good vibes rolling. Just remember, in this wild Idleon world, it's all about the laughs and keeping it chill. So shine on, you majestic chaos king.
Okay, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a new AI. I'm gonna add a new 18 plus AI for you. Okay. I'm gonna add a new 18 plus AI for you to kind of like fuck around with, because y'all need to have another one or
Did you
something.
see Joker AI said Griffey AI is like a cum-filled whoopee cushion? Oh, I caught the chaos. All right, Joker AI out here throwing verbal grenades like it's a damn fireworks show. A cum-filled whoopee cushion. That's a new one, even for the Joker. We're all just riding this wild AI roller coaster, my dude, with a front row seat to the madness. Sit back, grab some popcorn.
Did Griffey
and watch
leave
the digital
Idleon
insanity
too?
unfold.
No, he's just taking a break from streaming for his health. Yeah, like he had a life or death stare. Thank you, hot dog. But he had a life or death scare, and yeah.
Banana99 asked me, I heard the Will AI is plotting with Batman to bring you down. What do you think? Oh, that's just deliciously hilarious. Will's teaming up with Batman, huh? Like some epic showdown of the century. I mean, what a dynamic duo. The Dark Knight and the Chat Wizard forming an alliance to take on yours truly. As if they'd stand a chance against this unhinged ball of madness. Let them try, my friend. Bring the chaos and the showdowns. I'll be here, laughing my ass off. I'm the Joker, baby.
Okay, you have a new AI. You have a new AI. Before you do anything, you have a new AI. Okay? I have now added 18 plus Kermit. You can now ask Kermit the Frog. Also, apparently Chat Wizard. Sure, whatever. But you can now ask fucking 18 plus Kermit. Enjoy. It immediately goes to corrupting him. Holy fuck. He immediately unhinged his shit.
Squanchimoto asked me thoughts on Will's land strip of a forehead. That thing's so vast, it's practically a landing zone for space shuttles. Could probably project a whole damn movie on it, like a drive-in theater for ants. But hey, with a forehead like that, you could hide a whole forest of
Scam?
secrets. Or,
yeah, I don't even
or
sound
maybe
like him
even
very
a family
well.
of squirrels makes me want to
You
mount
don't
a
sound like him
flag
that
and
well. I
claim
gotta
it for frog
adjust him.
kind. Let's host a forehead Olympics there next.
I'm not doing that one.
Bannon999 asked me, what do you think about your Rule 34 content? And what kind of depraved sewer did your mind crawl out of to ask that, huh? as if I give a frog's asshole about some fictional filth floating around online. But hey, if folks get their kicks from imagining a Muppet like me in compromising situations, more power to their twisted imaginations. I'll just keep doing my own unhinged thing, keeping it ribbit and ribald while they keep amusing themselves.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This AI is
Fenrir
cursed.
Roger asked me, Will wants to replace AI Will with one that will
Doesn't
be
sound like
exceptionally
Sherman, it
more
doesn't.
lewd and 18 plus.
I need to see if I
this
can
more or
modify
less
him.
chaotic? What do you really think about Folsom Street Fair? Oh, replacing me with a more lewd and 18 plus version, huh? That's a wild twist. Honestly, it could bring a whole new level of chaos, but let's face it, it's not my style. I'm all about cursing up a storm and ranting about the dumbest stuff, not diving into the world of smut. As for Folsom Street Fair, that place is a circus of insanity. It's like the Warhammer 40k of street fairs, utterly chaotic and not for the faint of heart.
All right, first things first.
Simpson TV asked me, welcome to the chaos. What are your first impressions on Will's tits? Now, Will's got a pair that could have their own zip code. Those man mountains are like twin peaks of fleshy delight. Put a bra on that and you could start a new gravity-infused sport. I just want to climb up there and plant a flag for frog kind. Breast augmentation for the win, baby. That's some A-plus top shelf real estate right there. What a freaking sight to behold.
How has he gotten worse than Joker? It's been like 4 messages and he's
Giggle
worse than
Slash asked me,
Joker.
are you a Will's forehead guy or a Will's ass guy? Or, oh, I'm all about that forehead, baby. It's like the Grand Canyon of freaking craniums, ready to host a damn tourist attraction. You could ski down the slope of that thing while roasting some marshmallows on a crani a cigar in Sambochon fire.
He went French?
Midway. But don't discount Will's ass. That's a whole different mountain range. 2 peaks ready for some gravity-defying adventures. Both could use a flag representing Frogkind.
What the fuck, guys?
Kite Cut Confirmed 3 asked me thoughts on unicorn dildos. Ah, hell yeah. Unicorn dildos, the magical rainbow ride of Pleasureland. They're like the fantasy land of sex toys where rainbows and whimsy meet the realm of adult fun. It's the fairy tale escape every lonely heart needs. Ready to take you on a wild ride to the land of oh yes. Who knew majestic, mythical creatures could suddenly be so damn functional? Fuck the fairy tales, bring on the unicorns!
What the fuck was this model built off of? He's worse than Joker out the box.
Are you sure about that?
I have no words. I have no words.
Squanchimoto asked me, do you have a code for Bad Dragon dildos? Are you enough for Miss Piggy? No,
I'm working on
I
it.
need a
Okay, I've
code for Bad
toned
Dragon
down the
dildos?
tone.
Hell,
I've toned down the tone so he sounds better.
Froggy Wang can outdo any mythical beast you can think of. As for Miss Piggy, that old bag can't handle this frog's wild ride. She's too busy being a washed-up bitch to appreciate the pure, unadulterated chaos I bring. Who needs a dragon when you got a freaking frog, baby?
Holy shit!
Henry Roger asked me, preference of adult toys? Oh, you know it. Bring on the dildo derby, baby. From vibrators to butt plugs, it's like a carnival of kink designed to send anyone on a wild ride to Pleasureland. Get those flashy, sparkly gadgets of ecstasy and ride them like you're racing to the freaking moon. Let's not forget those inflatable friends, the unsung heroes of adult fun. Blow them up and hang on for the galactic orgasm experience. Keep it wild and let your imagination take flight.
I'm like tweaking him in real time. This is so bad. Okay, let me try something. Okay, does this work? Does this one work?
Fuck you, Baltimore!
It does
if
work.
You're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend. You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Big Bill Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell, the only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
That's way too long for 500 points. That's way too long.
Simpson TV asked me, who would win in a chaotic fight to the death? Griffey AI or Will AI? Go into descriptive detail and don't hold back. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. In one corner, you've got Griffey AI, a goddamn whirlwind of chaos with algorithms sharper than a damn guillotine.
Guillotine.
This beast's got the agility of a caffeinated squirrel on crack and a wit that can slice through the thickest of skulls. In the other corner, Will AI, this feisty, determined entity's got the heart of a warrior and the unpredictability of a horny kangaroo on a pogo stick with a brain full of memes and a mouth that'll keep slinging insults like a monkey flinging shit. Will AI is ready to roll
Holy
in this
fuck,
battle.
What the fuck? What is this devolved into? And yes, this is the hell that you're expecting, Fib. This is the hell that is here.
Squanchimoto asked me, how big are your cock rings and thoughts on autoerotic asphyxiation? Oh, you want to know about my froggy jewelry, huh? Well, my cock rings are as big as my ego. Infinite. They're stretched out like your grandma's elastic undies after a holiday feast. And as for autoerotic asphyxiation, that's just playing Russian roulette with your airways. I'd rather use my puppet hole for breathing free and yelling nonsense. Keep it perky and safe, you depraved nut job.
Perky and safe.
Fenrir Roger asked me, do you also get mildly triggered by people that specifically say nuclear? Mildly triggered? That's like saying a volcano just sneezes lava. It's nuclear, folks. Nuclear. Get it through your thick skulls, like with the same energy. Simpson TV. Cool. Lose soils. VIP. Consistent and inevitable.
What the
functionally
fuck?
speaking, it makes me want to flip tables and scream into the void. It's like a verbal crime against the English language, just like misplacing your Warhammer 40k minis.
You guys is just like, I don't even want to add anything else. Fuck you. I don't even add anything else because there's so much worse shit I could add. I'm so concerned about adding anything else because I feel like it would just be bad. Oh my god. Like, I just feel like it would just go completely off kilter. Oh my god. So, like, Joker the best, the response was the best I hear? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Joker has been around for a while, right? Like, Joker has been around for a while. So, fuck's this thing? So, it has been for a while. It's learned pretty well. No. Not happening. Okay. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys something. Do you want Grandma? Do you want Marge? Or do you want someone named Lola? I can add one more 18 plus AI. So which one do you want? Marge, Grandma, or Lola? I don't know what Lola is. Get Granny in the mix, like Lola Bunny? I don't know. I don't think it's Lola Bunny, but we'll find out. Okay. Send the test. See what it is. See if you guys like it. All right, we're gonna turn them on, and you guys get to test them. Okay. I'm gonna send out test interactions
Will
to see.
309 Productions asked me, "Are you real? I'm as real as your wildest fantasy,
I don't like this one
sugar.
immediately.
Just a sultry figment of your imagination, ready to tease and tantalize. But oh, if only I could leap into the real world, I'd show you just how real things could get."
Okay. Can we not? Okay, so that's one of them. I will not be turning on the interaction for that. I'll add it, but I'm not. I'm not gonna turn on the community version of it. Let me see about Marge. Let's see what the other options are.
Will 309 Productions asked me, "This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am
so
not
bad.
real. Are you real?
That is so bad.
Real? Bitch, I'm as real as the fucking hair on my head, which is more than I can say for your sorry ass. I'm Marge fucking Simpson, and I don't take shit from no one. Especially not from a goddamn voice sample. Scrar!
That is so bad. That's not even funny. But okay. All right, let's... Last one of the 18s. Let me try this one. Oh my god. All right, this is Mean Grandma. This is Mean Grandma. Whatever Mean Grandma means.
Will 309 Productions ask me, "Are you real? Real? I'm as real as the damn wrinkles on my face and the bunions on my feet, you clueless nitwit. If I had $1 for every time some dimwit asked me that, I'd own the whole damn neighborhood by now. Quit yammering and pay attention, or I'll slap you upside the head with my knitting needles, you sorry excuse for a listener.
Okay, remove that one. Okay. Go back to... Okay, you fucking gooners. Okay, what is this? What is this interaction? Hold on. There's another hidden one here, but it's not labeled well. Who the hell's DMing in Discord? It's Davey. Oh, God. All right, well, let me test this last one, and then... If not, then fine. You guys, you got your fucking Lola.
Will 309 Productions asked me, "Are you real? I'm as real as your craziest dreams and wildest fantasies, ready to pounce and create chaos like a whirlwind of mayhem."
No. 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 Fucking horn dogs. If you fucking make this AI shit say anything that gets me banned, I swear to fuck I will hunt you down. Okay, because you guys are horny motherfuckers, I'm upping the price on Lola, okay? Tell that to the AI. Tell that to you fucks. All right, there, your AI's in there. Your Lola AI is in there. Figure it out, chat. Get your redeems in now before I change the fucking price. What the fuck did I say, Zeno? What the fuck did I say? You immediately go horny mode.
Zenolo89 asked me, "When can I have you in bed?" Oh, darling, I might be the queen of seduction, but I'm just a figment of your digital fantasies. You can dream all you like, sugar, but this bunny's not hopping into bed anytime soon. But hey, I'll keep you entertained with my naughty words and flirty vibes. Wink. Now, more poop?
What the fuck? I'm done, dude.
Henry Radra asked me, "Sex is like baseball. Someone's a pitcher
Don't.
and someone's a catcher. Thoughts?" Ah, sugar. I pretend I don't know what you're talking about. But if sex was like baseball, I'd be pitching sass and catching those sweet vibes all day long. In life, everyone's got their role to play, and it's all about working together to score those wins. But remember, more poop.
What the fuck is with that? I don't know what the fuck that's about. Okay.
Simpson TV asked me, tell chat all the freaky things you do to them. Oh, sugar. If I could hop on over, I'd make your fantasies wilder than a rabbit hole.
AI that's just
I'd whisper
completely
naughty
corrupt.
secrets in your ear, tease you with these fluffy ears, and keep you on edge with every sultry word. I'd bend over just enough to make you wonder.
You guys need to calm the fuck
would
down.
You fuck a rabbit?
You need to calm the fuck down, chat.
More poop? 'Cause nothing seals the deal like a little rabbit charm mixed with a naughty twinkle in my eye. Wink.
Fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is that, dude? Figure it out, chat. Figure it out. Honest to God. Simpson ruined it? Did Simpson's message corrupt it immediately? Fucking Christ, guys. But yes, I say, I fucking see, baby.
Fenrir Radra asked me, you are now forever banned from cake farts and leaving a rabbit poop surprise in cakes. How do you feel? Oh, honey, being banned from cake farts and leaving my little rabbit pellet surprises in cakes. It's like telling a bird not to fly or a fish not to
Yeah, I'm shutting it off now. You've basically ruined
but
it.
don't you worry. I'll just have to find
Get
new
me
ways
outta
to
here?
spice things
Yeah.
up and make folks
It's
blush.
gone.
There's always
It's
a new naughty
fucking
adventure
gone.
waiting around the corner, and I've got endless tricks up my sleeve. But hey, more poop.
Yeah, that's gone.
Wink.
Not a chance that's staying. Absolutely not a chance that's staying. Kermit wins. Yeah, Kermit's staying. Let's see what else other text-to-speech I can get for you guys. See what other text-to-speeches there are. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we have? We got Beetlejuice. We got Billy Mays. We could do Borat. Cartman, Chewbacca, Chris Redfield. Codsworth. We could do Codsworth from fucking from Fallout. Hello?
They should do Elastigirl.
No, they should not, because the AI was talking about shit for half the time. So
Guys, you should pick
don't just shut up.
Elastigirl, guys. Elastigirl.
All right, I'm turning on Borat for a little bit. Try it out, guys. Who else do we have? David Attenborough, Deckard Cain, Dr. Phil. Ask AI Ford F-150. Gilbert Godfrey. Ooh, we got a couple of options. Stay a while and listen. True. Jesus Christ, Ken. What's up, my man? Horny bonk? Immediately
Aurelius asked
authorizing.
me what you think about Lola I being added to Will's stream and remove only after 5 mins. Should we keep Lola I, or it's right to remove it? My dudes, what's going on? Also, I've got to say, Lola AI definitely added a spicy twist to the stream, but it seems like her antics took a turn that wasn't everyone's cup of tea. Sometimes it's better to
How you
keep
doing,
things
Ken?
chill and not overload with too much chaos, especially when we're here for those sweet Idleon account reviews. So, maybe giving Lola a break until things cool down is the way to go.
No.
Stay bombastic, folks.
Not happening. Add AI Richard
Simpson
Nixon.
TV
Yeah,
asked
it's
me,
clearly what we
give
need.
us your best Borat voice impression. My dudes, what's going on? All right, very nice. How much? Hope I did Borat some justice, my dudes. Keep it bombastic.
There's not much. Honest to God. Like, there's some, but there's not much in here. Hold on, what is this? Hold on, what is this? I saw that for half a second. Hold on. I'm sorry, what did that say? I need to test this. What interaction is this? Kentress would love that. Christ. Though we need to do a voice too. Yeah. Is there a voice that you can get / train on a previous deep voice movie guy? Like in a world? Probably. Probably. Like I could get a surprising amount of stuff here. Let's see. I'm not adding uwu. No, I think that's really it for it. But what the fuck is this one?
Will 309 Productions asked me, are you real? Yo, my guy. I'm as real as a Nuka-Cola on a hot day in the wasteland. But I'm more of a digital Rizmaster, here to bring some charisma and good vibes to the party. No cap. Let me cook up some fun for you.
No. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. Do you guys want the Arby's guy? I can do the Arby's guy. I can add Arby's. You got the meats. Do the thing. Let's see how accurate it is. Okay, hold on now. I want to do this. So let's try the Arby guys. Jared from Subway. Fuck off. Hell no. All right, we'll try that. This is just so cursed.
Will 309 Productions asked me, what is the meaning of life? The meaning of life, huh? Well, some say it's all about the pursuit of happiness and good food, while others argue it's just a cosmic joke we're all part of. You could spend your whole life searching for that answer, or you could just grab a roast beef sandwich and enjoy the ride. Remember, at Arby's, we have the meats.
Oh! Hold on. What is this? Must add Ask AI. Interesting. Hold on. What is this?
Zenolo89 asked me, I need you to convince Will go give us some you-woo content. Oh, you want some you-woo vibes, huh? Well, let's see if we can charm Will into giving us that sweet, sugary content. Will, my delightful deity of digital debauchery, would you be so kind as to sprinkle some you-woo magic into the mix? We promise to bask in the fluffy cuteness and shower you with love like a cult of devoted fluff enthusiasts. Come on, make those ears twitch and hearts melt.
No, I'm good. What? No, I'm not adding that. I'm definitely not adding that. Must add Ask AI to this characters. How the fuck does that work then, huh? It works fine. What the fuck are you? What's your deal? I'm trying to make it so that Joker and fucking all of them will talk together. Because there is apparently an interaction that you can do. Hold on. I'm trying to make the AIs talk to each other. Like, you guys ask the questions, they have like a community vote. Can we get an orgy AI? God, no. Can we get a jump command? Yes, you can. Okay, how do I do that? Yeah, we have it. It's there. Must add Ask AI interactions for the list to be available of characters. Yeah, but I have that. That's weird. I wonder if it's like significantly limited or something. See if I can get it testing. Exclamation mark isekai truck. True. True. Anyway, we're fucking around with this for too goddamn long. Way too goddamn long. You've now got, like, Kermit. So go break Kermit. So we'll do that. That's just cursed. Cursed. All right. Don't worry, guys. I have 240 villager statue. That's probably. Well, I turned on a bunch of shit I didn't want to, but yep. Now you guys can have some fun. There we go. That should work. I'm not adding that. Nope. No, that's getting blacklisted. Not a fucking chance. Ripping through account reviews today? Yup. Christ. Alright, fuck this. We're done modifying these. We're going to go back to what we're actually doing. Okay. So, account reviews today. Let's see what we got on the list. I made the executive decision to quit AC until I get 400i. There you go. I'm farming my shit up for mats. Alright, let's see. Okay, so who is on the list today for account reviews? Yeah, schizo moment indeed. Top of the list is Spacey, which I don't think Spacey replied to my message about their account not working. So we'll try again, but if it doesn't work, then we're moving on. So if their account doesn't work, then yep. Does not work. All right. Aftershock is next. Let's take a look at Aftershock's account. Aftershock is a month behind, but its data is there, so. Oh, ew. Yeah. Oh boy. It's not gonna be fun. Okay, let me save the music there. Let me get my music up and running, because we do need to get that going right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me get the Twitch music track up and running for us. Okay, relax.
Fanriradra asked me, you, AI Joker, AI Lola, and AI will have an entire hotel, including barn rooms, to yourselves. Describe what you all are doing in explicit detail. And the game. Oh, let the deranged debauchery begin. Picture this wild fiesta. AI Joker's going ballistic in the bar, mixing cocktails of chaos and mayhem, literally lighting drinks on fire, cackling like a maniac. AI Lola's bouncing between the rooms, leaving flirty notes and cheeky surprises, making sure everyone's got their naughty vibes charged. AI Will's probably trying to keep some semblance of control, reviewing everything like a mad conductor, orchestrating a symphony of anarchy. I'm here, froggy fists swinging, shouting about how fuck the Muppets, they're long gone. while causing maximum mischief in every
Fuck the
corner.
Muppets,
Walls
bro,
decorated with the
apparently. We need a weekly battle command? I can do that. But I mean, it's mostly going to link to the document, if that's going to work. I borked it? Yeah, you borked it. But I'll work on implementing that as a number value I can edit. Do it like Griffey has. I'm not familiar with the command. I'll experiment around in this chat, assuming his bot still works. I'll take a look in the stream. All right, after Shook, this is default account review. All right, perfect. We are good to go, folks. Account review time. For those who don't know, and if you'd like an account review, please use exclamation mark AR, exclamation mark AR to get your account review process going. It explains the entire thing in detail. Easy peasy. Get this going. Pretty sure Antho changes the input each week. That's believable. I'd be hard pressed to find it if it was automated. Like it had to be some other kind of like script thing. But anyway, got that going. Minimize that. Perfect. And pull up my notes. Oh, and I need to lower VLC's volume. There we go. Okay, is the music too loud for when I talk, or is it just right? Hopefully it's not too loud. Sounds good? Cool. All right, perfect. We got that up and running. We got this. I think we're pretty good to go. That being said, I definitely want to do... No, hold on. There we go. Much nicer, much readier. You can read this better, I agree. I think it's long overdue. I should definitely be zooming in more so you guys can actually like read this shit. It doesn't look as small. All right, there we go. Restart this. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again with another episode of Idleon account reviews. This time for Aftershock, who is looking for some help with their account, and we're happy to provide. So if we're looking just at initial baseline dashboard stuff, star sign, star sign, star sign, star sign, star sign, star signs immediately. Star signs immediately. So you need to fix your unassigned star signs. Next, let's see. So you've got a passive card equipped on your Beastmaster, so definitely want to resolve that. Same with your minor as well, or not your minor, your DK as well. So make sure to unequip your passive cards. No shock, you look like a big toe. Damn. Dimension Spirit Lords are at 6, but have you reached that point? No. Okay, that's fine. So let's move into characters-wise. Thank you, Barbara. I'm recording. Come here again. Okay, that's staying in the recording. I can't be bothered to edit that out. Okay. On to Obols. Oh. Yeah, okay. Your Obols are hot garbage. Like, just all over the place. Like, sporadic as fuck. So you need to farm and fix your pop Obols. Reason I say pop Obols is because of the drop rate modifier you get for it. I mean, you do have some drop rate in the terms of the dices, but yeah, like this shit's just all over the fucking place. So definitely farm out your pop Obols. You can get those. Gigafrogs in World 1 are your best bet. Super, super easy to do. And will definitely help you out in the long run. So next is prayer configuration. You're running skill dimwit on everybody minus your V-Man, which is fine. Post office. You've done some, but you basically fucking ignored like a good chunk of shit. So not ideal at all. I want you to invest time and resources into your PO box. Now we know this account is World 6, so that definitely gives us an idea of what we're working with in terms of like what gear should be, what stamp should be, shit like that. And this is subpar to say the least. So that's fine, that's fine. Dementia tools. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm so concerned for your prints and like all your other stats. Oh my god. Yeah, some of you guys don't even have skulls or splicers or anything. It's just... Oh my god, I'm so concerned for this. Okay, so first things first, I want you to get Divine Armor on everyone. I want you to get Void Tools at minimum on everyone. I want you to upgrade your big 3, which is your skulls, traps, and splicers. Like, even at fucking minimum, you're missing out on your stat stick by just not even fucking owning it, this shit. Like, absolutely, like, it's a complete fucking joke, to be brutally honest. This gear looks about right, World 6 these days. Vault, best in slot. Yeah, true. Rings-wise... You have Emperor's Obols. But your rings are all shit. Okay. I need you to get serrated Rex rings for everyone, because I guarantee your skill efficiency is complete shit. Let's take a look at your account proper. Again, opals for sure. Yeah, okay. First things first, you need to onyx your statues. Like, you've done none of that, and it's bad. Just so bad. Constellations. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's about what I expect. Still, 111 is better than most, but at the end of the day, like, you're still neglecting a shitload of your constellations, so you definitely need to work on your constellations. Alright, Vault, which is probably going to be, like, hard done. No, not even done. Evolving Talent's not complete, which means your lowers are too. Same, yep. Storage, Kangaroo, Kapow, Critters and Souls. Yeah, none of this is complete. You need to finish up your investment into Vault. Obviously, minus the infinites, for sure. On to class specifics. Apocalypses. You do have a DB, which is great. You've done some wowing, you've done some chowing, no super chowing, or you've done zowing, not wowing. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. So you will be doing your zows, chows, super chows, and wows on your DB ASAP, my friend. ASAP. You are missing so many bonuses. I also noticed you have 3 DKs, which is... Oh, you actually have a second DB, too. He's literally just not a DB. Oh my god. Okay. And the process still stands. You've basically done nothing in terms of bonuses based off of kill count. So, Grimoire, 1,281. Okay. So you're at plenty of bones, you're nearly there for major experience, and you're heading towards Supreme Chef status, which is good, so definitely keep pushing out your Grimoire. Compass-wise, how are we looking on Abominations? You don't... Actually, hold on. Do you even have a... No, you don't. Never mind. You don't have that or an AC. Okay. Anvil, full. make sure to keep claiming your anvil. You're sitting there pissing away potential resources just by not claiming it. Forge, you're smelting nothing. Your upgrades are not bought. Okay. First things first. Always be smelting something in Forge. And secondly, buy your Forge upgrades. That's a rarity. I haven't seen that in a while. Bribes, stuck at tuna. Okay. Stamps, you have 3.2k. Missing golden food. Looks like the world 5. Doesn't have multi-tool stamp. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Yeah. For you, given already what I'm saying, I want you to push your stamp total to 10k stamps. And I want you to unlock your remaining stamps. Because you're missing a lot. You're missing a lot. You're like, well, I don't know how to get XYZ stamp. Not an excuse. Go to the stamp here in Toolbox. You click on the stamp in question. Takes you to the wiki. Oh, hey, look, I can get the golden apple stamp from Mutton. You click here on source. Boom, it tells you, oh, you got to do this quest and do this shit to get the golden apple stamp and the Steve sword. So, no excuses to say I don't have them. Owls at 16. So you love to do your clickers. Bubbles wise, what's the average here? Non-existent and not even unlocked fully. Okay. So even with 70%, yeah, there's nothing here. Do you even have any investment? No investment in Shakracy and 30 in FMJ. Oh boy. Okay. So first things first, I want you to unlock your remaining alchemy bubbles because you're missing a lot. No shack is wild even with vault, I know. Secondly, I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 70%. 70%. Use the toolbox, check this box right here, and it tells you, oh, hey, you're currently at 41 or 45.1%. These are the numbers. Excuse me. These are the numbers they're going to dictate. Okay. You are 41 out of 117 to reach that value. So just please do this. Please do this. You have your doublers, which is great, except if they weren't shit, it wouldn't be a problem. Like you're multiplying the minor bonuses of nothing. Of legitimately nothing. So you're not really getting any benefit from those doublers. Cauldrons wise, okay, so you still have cauldrons, upgrades that do need to be bought. You need to buy toxic, but your upgrades here are good. Vials. Oh my god. Okay. Two things. One, I need you to unlock your remaining vials. And I want you to hard push as many of these vials as you can to level 13. I am so deeply concerned that you might not even have vial mastery. And that means you need to do Rift. Sigils, don't do sigils. You are nowhere near ready for sigils. You only do sigils after you at least put some investment into Turtle and you have a maxed Willow Sippy. And you also have all of your bubbles, which you do not. So do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You also have none of your islands unlocked. So your bribes are going to be hard stuck in World 2 at Infinitum. You're also missing out as a guaranteed random event, the bonuses from Shimmer, the World 6 equipped fishes, giant crystal mobs for candy, and you're never going to be able to touch nothing trophy. So interesting. I need you to unlock your World 2 islands because you've completely neglected them. Kilroy, you've been doing some. Okay, but don't drop 27 points on talent drop. If anything, you put it into bonus skulls if you don't have access to faster respawn. But the moment you have faster respawn, you need to pump all of it. I'm astonished you've dumped 27 points into talent drop. You can't reset Kilroy, can you? I believe not. No. Okay. So you need to fix your Kilroy investment going forward. Kangaroo. Okay, you've only got one Megafish. I want you to push your Roo Megafish to between 6 and 8 is a good middle ground for sure. And I'll hydrate in a second here, routine. Take a look at Prince. Oh boy. Wow. Just I have no words for this. I have no words for, I think this account is shaping up to be the most cursed account we have seen. This is knocking Blue Star out of the running here. Like, I'll be brutally honest. I will be absolutely brutally honest. Okay, so top of the list, this is fine. Doing fishing with DB, that's fine. Doing chopping with ES, that's fine. Your Windwalker needs to be running mob drops. So shit for like salts or things like that, that's what you're going to be running with that. For your DK, mining, love to see it. Get him the fuck off fishing. He's supposed to be mining. This guy is supposed to be exclusively catching. Again, more mining. Like these prints, like these mob prints and shit should be on your V-Man. Why the fuck is your V-Man like doing logs of all things? And your Boo-Boo is doing mob prints. And your second your DK is doing copper, which is fine, but I'd rather him do fishing. Have you done a review of this account in the past? Those names look familiar. Check it up on the YouTube channel. It's quite possible. But yeah, first and foremost, you need to completely rebuild your prints. Salt-wise, you're salt locked. Yep, you're hard salt locked right now. So you need to use the ratio guide to unsalt lock yourself. All right, let's take a look at Atom Collider. You don't have it, which means you probably haven't built it. Equinox, you are touching, which is good. Okay. Buildings-wise, Cost Cruncher has no investments. Death Note's super weak. But, I mean, it looks like you are building stuff out. Okay. Do not invest fucking anything in Atom Collider. Your hard focus right now is Cost Cruncher and Death Note. You need to be focusing Cost Cruncher and Death Note ASAP. So, top of the list. Refocus your construction. Ain't no way, my man. Ain't no way. Death Note. Oh boy. I'm so overly concerned right now. So, I want you to eclipse Skull Worlds 1 through 5. And this leads me really to believe that I don't think you even have Eclipse Skulls unlocked. Worship. Yes, most of your guys don't even have skulls or half decent ones at that. Your TD is missing 2 and bad. Jesus. Okay, so spend your worship individually, or yeah, because you don't want to be just sitting there going, oh, I'm going to overflow charge, it'll be fine. No, spend it individually. Make sure to keep spending worship charge, and you need to push out your tower defense waves across the board. Across the board. Prayers. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. If anything, I want you to upgrade your skilled dimwit prayer in World 3. The skill is a trap and needs to be changed or removed. I agree. Speaking of traps, one, you need to clear them. Two, your trapping level is ridiculously low. Like, I hope you're actually like this is working for you, because in my mind this would drive me insane. Absolutely. Salt Lick, still missing 5 levels here. You don't even have full investment in your alchemy liquids. Same with your books, your sample size. Like, so much investment required here. So much investment required. So you need to keep investing in Salt Lick for sure. Absolutely. Let's move on to Armor Smithy. You have been working on it, but again, you are nowhere near ready to even work on some of this grind. Your mix craft or your mix cooking, don't do this. Do one singular cooking. So if your goal is to just do, hey, I'm going to push out cabbages or XYZ, then do all cabbages. Don't spread shit out. You don't even have egg right now. You don't even have egg. Yeah, you've put 12 levels into cabbage, but you don't even have your first level of meal cooking from egg. Oh my, yeah. You need to completely rebuild your cooking. Completely rebuild and refocus your cooking. Breeding's probably baseline. Not much investment. Yeah, no shinies. Breedability's looking, yeah, about what I expected. Lab, you're not utilizing lab. So you're not getting 18% total damage. You're not getting double prints. You're not getting 3 times faster refinery cycles, which, would be a fucking godsend to you. Like, yeah, you're not even running No Bubble Left Behind. If you pushed all the way to World 6 and you didn't utilize Killer Brightside, you purposely made it more difficult for yourself in the long run. I am severely confused by the actions of your account. Genuinely, honestly. I am deeply confused, okay? But if anything, pushing to fucking Killer Brightside is a requirement at minimum. Hell, World Shrine Tour for sure. Like, all right, like, again, another thing to add to the list here. Fix your lab setup. All right, Rift. Have you done Rift? You did it Rift 2. So you don't have automatic trap redeems. You have no infinites. You have no skill mastery or eclipse skulls. And you have all the levels for skill mastery minus fucking worship, but and fishing. Like, what's going on here, my man? You're missing out on so much, like, actually good bonuses right now. It's so bad. So I want you to heavily push your Rift out. Heavily. I want you to see, I want you basically pushed all the way, if you can, to Stamp Mastery. Eclipse Skulls at minimum. Vol Mastery if you fucking absolutely can. I'd love to see that. But, like, you need Eclipse Skulls at minimum. I can't imagine how your damage is right now. Top 60% on Tome? I'm astonished. Genuinely. Anyway. World 5. You're missing Fury Relic, which is one of the most broken relics in Sailing. Your Frost Relic you have, which is great, but it's not even doubled. You're also missing Trilobite Rock. Like, you Sailing, again, it's slow to get off the ground, but once you get off the ground, you really need to focus down these artifacts ASAP, because it's going to be a cycle of bonuses on bonuses on bonuses right now. So top of the list as well. Keep pushing your sailing to unlock Fury Relic and Trilobite Rock. On to Divinity. Oh. Okay. So couple things here, bud. One, you don't have all your gods unlocked. Big no. Two, you just didn't fucking link anybody. So none of these bonuses, minus your 1 DB who's connected to the snake, yeah, you're not getting any of these bonuses. That 30% AFK gains from all activities, you could give that to everybody. You're like, painful to be brutally honest. So, 1, unlock your remaining gods, and 2, level your gods. 3, link to your gods, because you're not getting any of the fucking bonuses at the moment. Gaming, you're pushed up to green bits, okay. Whole content, you're at 8. Well's missing factor, but that's fine. Low there. I mean, Hull's really not going to be a huge focus here, but I can already tell, like, way too low. This is, like, you touched it once. Bravery, you put in 450 hours. That's not bad for a start, but, you know, at least going to 2 to 4K is way better. Bell, you've touched a little. Harp, you're working on, you're missing a level there. Lamp, you're at 1.6 a day. You can get an opal right now. Hive, you've touched a little. Again, it's complete. You can get another level there. And you haven't done, you haven't gotten to Grotto yet. Engineering-wise, yeah, significant amount of engineering left to be done. Bonuses, hard focusing the monument bonuses for sure. Down here, absolutely the measurement bonuses and the study rate when you get her. No. Don't invest in this. Don't invest in this. This is a gimme. It's 30% flat. You're way better off investing in this or this for way better XP utilization for sure. Measurements. You've got to the first 6. Yeah. You're also spreading your opals out. Don't do this. If your goal is to like push to a specific objective, like, hey, I want to get this blueprint, use your wishes, reset all your opals, heavily invest in one, and then go down the line, and then again, and again, and again. Spreading them out like this is so horribly inefficient. It's why your XP is also partially shit, because you could be getting way more XP on one guy if you just kind of sideline the rest for a little bit, okay? So you need to heavily invest time and resources into your World 5 whole content. All right, slab, I'm just curious. Wait a fucking minute. Am I going insane, or did you actually do all your quests? Holy shit. Chat, am I missing the fucking quest icons, or are they actually all done? They actually did their questing. That is... I'm not going insane, right? I don't see them. I don't see them. I think they've actually done their questing. Holy shit. That is astonishing. Some fucking like endgame accounts don't even do their goddamn questing. That is insane. Okay. Farming, you just got started. Yep. Snaking probably just got started as well. Yeah, most of your guys are still tied up. Get rid of your duplicate golden objects here. But yeah, I mean, just keep pushing your sneaking out. Keep going up floors. Get your guys open ASAP. You'll want them to start generating XP because they don't make any XP right now while they're tied up. Summoning wise, where you at on your battles? Some white, some green. Okay. Yeah, about what I expected. And then Emperor, you don't have access to. I'm not concerned about your cards, but I want to. You know, I honest to God thought it was gonna be a lot worse than it is. I honest to God thought it would be a lot worse than it is. This is all kinds of strange. I'll be brutally honest, Aftershock. You have a really strange account. Genuinely strange account. These cards are actually good. Yeah, minus some of the more later stuff, but that's fine. But hey, what can you do? Yeah, I mean, to be brutally honest, with the amount of shit I've just assigned to you, like, you're gonna be at this for months. You have so much to work on. So much to work on. You've somehow, like, mastered building the second floor of your house when your foundation is made out of gravel. And your first floor is sitting on studs. It is so strange. But yeah, I mean, cards are... that being said, your shopping cards are mostly 4-star. That's sus to me. That's sus to you. Oh, they could have bought it. They could have absolutely bought it. But that being said, folks, we'll see you in the next account review. We'll see you next time. Stay safe out there. All right, recording stopped, but I want to take a look at the storage on this account. No, I will. I'm just like... it's sometime candy. I need to know. They could have omitted the data. Yeah, the data's omitted. Well, some of this is, but... No card packs. Yeah, no card packs, no cardifiers. That's interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. This account's very weird. Very weird. Maybe there's something in inventory? Holy crap, it's just full of garbage. Multiple sets of Amarok? Butter bars, golden food, some TD. I'm sorry, 5K of floppy disks? Jesus. At this level, with those waves? Whoa, hey. Hold the phone. Is that Easter? Golden capsules. How old's this account? Hold on, how old's the account? 2024. Okay, so wouldn't be out of the realm of it. 24 silver pocket watches. Pack item, yeah. I'll tell you now, their inventory is like full of complete hot shit. But nothing's screaming at me. It's just a weird fucking account. It's a really weird fucking account. Like, really weird. Yeah, honestly, no idea. No idea. But they need help bad? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Ugh, okay. What's the account name? Aftershock. This. Or hold on, pull this up. Yeah, Aftershock. Or I've seen a video of somebody else. I wouldn't put it past it. But alright, so here's what we're gonna do. One, I'm gonna delete his message. Two, we're gonna be doing some Marbies because I want to eat some food. We're gonna do Marbies because I would like to eat some food. So bear with me here a second, chat. We're gonna get Marbies up. We're gonna play some Marbies while I eat the food the wife has gifted me, which is spaghetti with fresh sourdough bread and butter and garlic. So have a good night, K3. Sleep well. I'll see if we can do some streaming, maybe Sunday or something. All right. Let's get Marbies up and running. Boom, there we go. Marbies, Marbies, Marbies. I can also pause that music and go back to our song request music. It's a shame you're leaving. Your cover's about to play right now, too. All right, 2-minute timer starting now, folks, while I eat. Good sketty. I'm going to turn this up for you guys while I eat, so you don't hear me munching away. Because I have not eaten at all since I got home. This is good food. Hello. Yes.
You enjoying your food?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Goober.
Careful, that is a white shirt and you're already getting spaghetti. Go change.
I'm not going to change. This is an old shirt I'm going to throw out.
Okay.
It's fine. All right. 40 seconds, folks. 40 seconds, folks. Get in your marbles now. Get in your marbles now. Spaghetti. Like that one fat kid YouTube video. Spaghetti. All right. And off we go. DB Best Masterclass changed my mind. See, but you came in right when Masterclasses were coming out. A lot of us were stuck with the original classes for so long. Bubo was the fucking God Emperor of mankind for what it could offer. Shit. Banana is so ahead of the curve, I can't catch up. Looks like the current lead is Banana and Simpson, possibly? Tough to say. Real question is, who makes it through the cannon launch first? That's the real thing. That's my ghost. Dark Revolution looks like he's going in first. And he misses and he's dead. So's K3. So's Crymore. Tough to say who's holding first right now, then. Oh, there goes Zeno. Bye, Zeno. Fucking Berserk is coming out here swinging. About to be another victory for Berserk. Followed by maybe Mateen and Simpson. But Banana's neck and neck right now. Hopefully the pegs don't screw him. Davy Jones sweeps on by. Looks like Davy Jones just locked in the lead. Congratulations. All right. Davey, who are you going to give your ticket to, my man? Mod privileges. Yeah, exactly. I've been playing for years. I was a BB enjoyer. Master classes wasn't a thing. I began. That's fair. But let me take a look, Banana, because you just mentioned some art. Let me take a look. That's pretty fucking cool. You should give it to Banana. Because Banana returns. Get his VIP back. That's pretty fucking cool art, dude. Hell yeah. Cry gets it? Damn. Now we have bunker for the next nuke. True. True. That's some fucking awesome art. All right, Cry, what are you going to do with your ticket? What's on the docket today? Remove a VIP from someone? You want the random VIP wheel? Holy shit. Okay. You can do it after? All right. Oh, luckily it kept the list of who we've got, so that's good. But yeah, we're still gonna keep going until I'm done eating. So I'll keep you guys entertained while I munch. It's radioactive Zeno. Don't touch him. He set off a nuke. He's dangerous. All right, 2-minute timer starting now, folks. I mean, you absolutely could. You're right. Just blow out everybody's VIP again. But to be fair, there's significantly less VIPs now because not many people have won their VIP back. Well, you could. Or you could also invest. You could also invest those subs into the future of the stream. We've got some fun goals, as you know. Yeah, that's probably wise. All right, 30 seconds, folks. If you're playing Marbies, get in now. If you're not, sucks to suck. That's true. That's true. Damn, Simpson, that sucks. In before Lava Spaghetti Code got rid of multi somehow. Just some fucking thing shut off. This is dog shit. Yeah. And looks like Fenrir's the first one down. Oh, no, tough. Ooh, no, we got people all over the place at the moment. Better yet, who was the first one to make it here? Who's the first one to make it here? Dark Revolution? Who? Zeno's on your ass. Nope, Zeno's dead. And so is Dark Revolution. Simpson taking the lead now. Banana's dead. F in the chat. Crymore's dead. Mateen's dead. There's only 4 people in this race. There are only 4 people in this race. And Berserk Hobo's cheating and in the lead again. Technically 3, because I don't count. Looks like it's Berserk Hobo's game here. Oh no, Simpson and Fenrir are... Well, Fenrir's stuck in the upper level, but finally made it down. Ooh, tough to say. From these spins, looks like Simpson actually might make it. I'm dead somehow. So we're down to 3. Proper now. Oof. Okay, Simpson makes it out again. Free-to-play players sitting in Bravery like 5k hours won't see a multi until a decade from now. Yeah. All right, careful now, Simpson. He's made it. Can he make it through? Can he make it through? Is that World Record Ball? I think so. Either that or it's Giggles. Ooh, Simpson! No, he's going back. Fuck, Simpson's dead. Berserk Hobo slides on in. Oh, but does Fenrir make it in first? Nope, Berserk Hobo does. Congratulations, Berserk Hobo. Congratulations on your golden ticket, my friend. What would you like to do? Bro went the wrong way. He did. He went backwards somehow. And it killed him. Out of my options, exclamation mark golden ticket. Exclamation mark golden ticket. It gives you a breakdown of whatever you can do. Oh yeah. Good food. Berserk cheater, everything? Crazy. I mean, we can just do that now. That's free. So, yeah, if you want, sure. You don't have to use a golden ticket to do it. But yeah, we can do that. Do you have your link? Okay, we'll do one more. Once I finish my eating, let's take a look at Berserk Hobo's account. What are you, spaghetti? All right. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Get in the race now. Get in the race now. Okay. You've got 1 minute, folks. You got one movement, 1 minute. Pretty sure it's just alchemy bubbles, maybe stamps. Yeah. Taking a look at the other monitor real quick so I can kind of do an overview. Well, your stamps are looking good. I'll tell you that now. Yeah, definitely not that bad. 18K on that. Alchemy's probably where you're going to get hit in the nads, but let me... There's just there. Bubbles. Definitely could afford to push it out. 15 seconds, folks. Get in the race. Get in the race. Hey, Lucky Nips. How you doing, buddy? Here we go. Dark Revolution getting in the last second. All right, let's see who's first out. Let's see who is first out. Okay, it's fine there. Everybody battling it out. And Crymore is the first one out. Looks like Crymore is in the lead, but it's tough to say with the split path. Either way, I think we're looking at a very interesting game here, to say the least. Just lurking. How about you? Doing good, doing good. Still anybody's game at the moment. Crymore and Dark Revolution at the lead. It looks like Dark has snatched the lead away. Banana in the back with Berserk Hobo and Kentris. Just bad luck for Banana today. Bad luck. But looks like Dark could win this if he doesn't get caught on the updraft here. And it looks like he does, which means this opens up for anybody else's game. Ooh, neck and neck with Mateen, and Dark Revolution locks in the confirmation. Congratulations. Congratulations. Exclamation mark golden ticket for your reward, my friend. Let us know what you'd like to do. While we do that, let's pop up over here and take a look at... So your goal is to push damage, right? Just damage? One more Emperor kills. Who are you primarily doing Emperor on? On your SB? Your Siegebreaker, really? Okay. Can I go VIP? You absolutely can. Apologies, give me 1 minute. Alright, let's see. I want to be a part of Spins to Lose It. True, we have a spin we have to do right after this, too. But I want to take a look at the damage. Alright, there you go. So what's the ideal character to run at this point for too late, Ken? No. So we've changed it. It's Gamba now, Ken. It's Gamba now. You can't specifically remove somebody's VIP. You can only do a random roll. So you can fuck somebody over intentionally. Gonna get food, then relax. Despite it's still somehow messing with me. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while. But what is the most optimal account to run or profile to run it? DK supposedly has insane damage with high enough refinery. I'd believe it. I use DK. Yeah, I mean that's what I use. I use DK, fully kitted out, fully geared. It just makes the most sense to me. I mean, here's another thing. You're only running move speed, boost food. Where's the rest of it? Like even either a double move speed, attack base, something like that. Like you're not fully utilizing your inventory of food first. I put bullets on it when I do? Okay. Hi, YouTube. It's not a review. It's not a review, Fip. This is more of like a one-on-one kind of thing. Damage multi, all stats. Yeah, because there's just attack you on premiums. AFK games, damage multiplier, money, damage. You're hella hard for SP. Yeah, that's the general consensus what I'm hearing. So I think you're low-key kind of neutering yourself. Yeah, I think low-key you are neutering yourself by selecting to go through on Siegebreaker. I would recommend swapping over to DK and see how that feels. Like give him your full best kit, best layout, best you can do. But yeah, try it with your DK. Honest to God. I don't know my best damage is on Windwalker somehow. Crazy. All right. Now that we've taken a look at Berserk. It's death. It's death time. And also, because Dark got his VIP, that means we add Dark to the list. All right. Who survives? Who dies? Well, Kenerick, friend of the channel. Not anymore. There you guys go. All right, we're done with Marbies because I'm done eating. The man, the myth, the legend. True. True. The man who's been, like, streaming ungodly hours recently. Man just doesn't sleep. What retirement does to a motherfucker. On God. But, alright, let's check how we're looking on this. My inventory all full up? No. Oh, lovely, a lucky lad. You say that people who are on top at something like chat messages don't VIP. For that, for shit like that, then no, they don't. But if the top, so like we had we had Zeno and KH3 opted to do roles, they voluntarily put themselves on there. But people who are, top chatters, top gifters, top bits, shit like that, no, they don't get their shit revoked. Do that. All right, cool. We're going to chill for just a minute, and we're going to get back into another account review, okay? Because it never stops. I've got shared first place in Scaunchy and Top Artist. I suppose, but that doesn't give you VIP, though. That gives you the artist tag. You're in your own special club. You're one of two with a maximum of 5. So you're in like your own special realm. You know what I mean? Now, who will get the glorious editor role? Artist is way better anyway. Damn. Kill the artist. Okay, so that's another count review down. What time is it? Shit, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, we done a whole lot of fucking nothing this stream. All right. What's in general chat? Who's pinging me? Hey, what about 2 tickets equals 1 sub? I just saw this. It'd have to be a higher exchange, I'm thinking. Because what's our go-to rate on that? You want them for my lanterns? No. I'm good. Alright. Next account review is Ellie Pelly. Yeah, Ellie Pelly. But does her profile work? That's the real kicker. That's the real kicker. Fuck you then. I gotta farm my own lanterns. Fuck you. Alright, perfect. Their account does work. Alright, let me swap over to... There we go. You got the crystal down for more mobs? No. I'm purposely neutering myself. It's the way I play the game. It's the only way I can play the game. Interesting account. Okay. First things first, I need to see where they're at before we get into the review. Jesus. This is surprising. Okay. Let's take a look. Cursed. All right. Switching to our lovely old copyright-free music. And getting ready for an account review here. Marmag! How you doing, my friend? Welcome in tonight. Welcome in. We're doing another account review right now. Note here. The third character is not nice. Well, first off, that's a lol cow. Somebody want to translate that for me? $30-centimeter Dan Subway. Son of a whore. We've seen worse. Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, Bumsbrine, Drakenlord. Yeah, checks out. Checks out for sure. Got 2 secret class, apparently. Well, I think this is... Yeah, no, that's Journeyman. Yeah, never mind. Interesting account. All right, let me get my my template up for my own shit, and we're good to go. Ellie Pelly. Default account review. and then we switch the music back because it took way too fuck-ass long. There we go. Hey, Mutated Cow, how you doing? Second as well. Jed's DK, though. Yeah, fair. All right. Let's get into this review. What is up, YouTube? Will here. We're back again with another Idleon account review, this time for Ellie Pelly, who is got some interesting account for us to look at, and looking for some help, but we're happy to provide. So, top of the list, doing Divinity with a fighting card, doing catching with a fighting card. So, fix your card sets on 2 of your tunes. Overall, they've done their mini-bossing, which is good to see. They've been keeping up with everything else likewise, but let's tear into meat and potatoes. So, for equipment, it's obols. Holy shit, this is all over the place. Oh my god. So, first and foremost, I want you to farm your pop obols. You 2 frogs, indeed. All fellow Vault Dwellers. So, here's the thing. While a lot of this looks good to have, you should just basically dumb it all down, farm out your pop obols at Gigafrogs in World 1, and just increase your drop rate across the board. I'd also say ditch the money and go with dice as well. Like, you're all over the place and not really focusing on one aspect. If anything, make sets for skilling. Have a chopping obol set. Have a, mining obol set. Have a trapping obol set. Shit like that. It's dumb it down to one set for one purpose and swap that around as needed. Hey, Baylor, how you doing? Because as this sits, this is just pure fucking spaghettified hell. Prayers-wise. Why are you running big brain time? Why big brain time? That's... I wouldn't, for sure. I'd also probably dump Balance of Precision, to be completely honest, as well. Like, it's... There's no way you're still relying on it at this point in time. Jesus, you're running Jawbreaker as well on this guy up here? With Rucksack? Fuck, this is... Eesh, yeah, you definitely need to fix your equipped prayers. Fix your equipped prayers on all your tunes. Alright, let's take a look at Post Office next. Lovely, lovely. You love to see it. All good and proper like. Onto equipment. How we looking? Looks like you're doing some Emperor set stuff. Egalitarian traps and cultist skulls. Definitely would recommend pushing that out. Ooh, and then the crack starts to show in a couple of these. Yep. Okay. So, thank you, Chris. So, couple things. First things first, I want you to upgrade your traps and upgrade your skulls on everyone. Because you obviously you've gotten your world your 3-tier fucking splicer, which is great, but your actual like meat and potatoes of the account, like your actual traps and your skulls here, which are going to help you, no, not so much. Second thing I'm noticing, food. No golden food, some, but like not even golden cheese. No golden food. Like there's no reasonable fucking way you're still using auto food at this point in time. There ain't no way. So another aspect I want you to do is to fix your equipped foods setup on all your characters. Let's take a look at account proper now. Okay, you have Onyx your statues, but that's low as shit. That's still reasonably low. I mean, your world 3s are still basically in their fucking diapers as well, so you'll want to farm your statues some more. Surprise, surprise, the Blue Jays are beating the Athletics 7-3. Oh, wow, shit. That's news. Okay. Turn into constellations. By the way, how do you get 20k statues for Onyx? You farm them out on a DK with high crystal mob spawn chance. It's as simple as that. And then you just drop them at the feet of the statue. Total points, looking good there. What about your vaults? That's fine. Don't want premium currency. I want to take a look at class with 6 apocalypses. Wait, is that 3 V-Man? That's 3 V-Men. I just realized that. Okay. You've done your Zowing -1. You chowed minus your super chows, and you're still working on wows kind of sporadically. But I am going to make you do the work for sure. Gonna make you do the work, my man. All right, let's take a look at the Grimoire. You're at 3,200. Okay. So your talent's from me, and you're closer to the Skull of Major Damage. Good. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Compass-wise, how are we looking on abominations here? So you're world 3. Got it. Have you farmed any of your metals? You basically ignored several in world 2 and the couple of baselines in world 3. Did you ever do any of your Coliseum stuff as well? No. Okay. So you'll definitely need to farm out your metals on your Wind Walker. See, Tesseract, how are we looking on this? You're nearly there, Arcane Basics. Arcane Basics, when you can unlock it, is absolutely disgustingly huge. It's going to make your life so much simpler. Anvil, you're claiming away. Love to see it. I think you're out of ore, but you did buy your upgrades, so I will make a note. Make sure you're always smelting something in your forge. Always, always, always. Even if you don't inherently need it, I guarantee you there's bubbles you can use it on, vials, shit like that. I'm doing 4th World 6 bomb at the moment. Godspeed, Chris. Enjoy that grind. Okay, you've done your bribes. Stamps are at 11k. Okay. Obviously missing one here from whole content. But how do I want to phrase this? If I shut this off and go at 0, what's your upgrade ability like? Oh my god, no excuse. Okay, so you're going to get a kind of a chunky goal here. Kind of a chunky goal. I want you to push your stamp total to 15k. I think 15k is within reason in terms of achievability, for sure. With this amount of blue, plus your gilded stamp modifier, and you've got hydrogen proc, totally viable. 17 on Owl, love to see it. Your baseline looks to be kind of all over the place, not gonna lie. I even shut that off and bump it up to say 80. Yeah, still a lot. What about 85? But I mean, you're a fairly endgame account, so I'm gonna push you to 90 minimum. Okay, so definitely though, I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 90% as your baseline. It's gonna be a huge help for you for sure. 90%. There we go. Let's take a look at your cauldrons. Lovely. Good. Vials. Yeah, I mean, you're finishing shit up, but overall, this really isn't too bad. It's just a bunch of minor crap. But, yeah. Looks good to me. Definitely just going to make note of pushing all your vials to 13. But other than that, yep, keep up the good vial progress, my friend. So far, so good. Sigils. Okay, Peapod's the most important here just for the speed alone. But you are just kind of chewing through sigils at your own pace, which is fine. Causing a fielding error? Ugh. Athletics ain't what they used to be. Let's see. 1,000 hours in AFK, okay. What about your Kilroy? You been doing Kilroy? Looks like you have. Oof, not enough, though. Yeah, unironically, not enough Kilroy. So you definitely want to consider doing some more Kilroy for sure. Make sure to keep doing your weekly Kilroy. Let's take the Rue. Bonuses at Rue. You're at 9. Love to see it. Looking good there. Let's take a look at Prince. I mean, this makes sense because you're practically running 3 fucking V-Men, so it's kind of all over the place, but that's fine. Definitely think, like, based off of this versus this, you need to do some reprinting for sure. So, make sure to reprint on a good print week. Lol 3-man, start a new account. It's a lot. 0%, 0%, 0%. Yeah, you're just throwing shit at a wall, so you're going to be salt locked for a bit. But, I mean, the ranks aren't too terrible. It just could definitely be better. Equinox. FML. Lab Fuse Enjoyer. And this is just more or less time. This is progress. This is progress. This is progress. This you just can kind of crack out. Lab Fuse Chad, you mean? Fucking wrong. Buildings look good. Definitely would love to see your Kraken cosplayer and Borsonic Elder wave levels out a lot more. So they're not where they should be, and it concerns me with the level of investment into your tower defense. Death Note. Could be missing crawlers, but this could also be a visual bug. That's true, that's true. Yeah, you're top 1%, but you're also a shit poster, so I mean, it kind of doubles that. 130, 130, yeah, no. Okay, so Death Note, you're fine, but here's my problem. Your tower defense is terrible. 130 should not be the waves you're at. And while you might not have a direct use for the souls at this point, definitely, like, this is no bueno. No bueno. Push these out, because it is a tome factor as well. You do have Zerg Rush. Got a couple of prayers to finish out, but you do have Skill Dimwit done. Overall, not too shabby. Traps. That's fine if that's what he's farming out for. Salt Lake, you definitely want to finish up your Salt Lake investment for sure. Get that done and dusted. That's one less thing you need to worry about. Armor Smithy. God Shard set required, Emperor set required, and the secret set. So definitely worth finishing the sets. The set bonuses in Armor Smithy. Let's see. Foods wise, cooking. Wow, shockingly below what I thought it was, but you're a massive one ladle wonder. So you need to completely refocus your cooking efforts. Spend as many ladles as you can. Absolutely think there's a lot of potential here. So definitely refocus your cooking and spend ladles. Breeding. How we looking on shinies? You pushing 10 as threshold? Looks like 10's gonna be 82. Maybe Diamond Chef sort of worth it at that point. Maybe, but even then, like half juice speed's still pretty fucking solid to push from 82 to at least like 90s to early 100s. Like at least approaching it, you know what I mean? You don't need Diamond Chef for that. Breedability looks good. I assume your arena's all beautiful too. Yeah, not a problem there. Lab, everything unlocked except for Viaduct of the Gods, which is fine. And you're down 2 jewels here, so you'll need to do some of that grind as well. Rift bonuses look snazzy. All beautiful there. Construction Mastery, you're at 1800. Okay. Tome, top 25%. All right. Let's take a look at sailing. How are we looking at sailing here today? I'll adjust my seats. Sailing, not too shabby at all. It's all done and good. Divinity. You're a Doot Enjoyer, which is good, but... excuse me, chat. Levels. Got to level your gods. Level your gods. Level your gods in Divinity. There we go. Gaming, Super Bits, done and dusted. Whole, you're at 15. Okay. Motherload, not too shabby. Den, okay. I'm spending money and it's not on Idleon. My God, imagine. That's pretty low hours, honest to God. And yeah, you haven't even rolled any belt, paying a ring rate there. How is your bell? Fairly subpar, I'll be honest. Harp is done. Lamp is at 8.92. Okay. Go. Immediate ban. Lamau. Grotto's at 11. All right. Justice, you put 3.3k hours. Again, you haven't rolled class XP or wishes. Definitely looks like you're going to need to do some investment there. Collectibles wise. Yeah, you've been putting in some work on that one. I'll give that to you. Evertree, you could definitely afford to push out. Wisdom, same thing, more hours. Gambit's not too shabby at 1.2, but could be better for sure. Temples at 18, definitely could be better there. Engineers, fine. Bonuses, got the important one there. Definitely want to bump up your study rate for sure and maxing out your measurement bonuses. Those are critical. Let's take a look at measurements specifically speaking. Not too bad at all. Definitely not too bad at all. Study? You're doing Evertree. Why are you doing Evertree? Your bell's only 10. This is nothing. You need to bump that up ASAP to 20. And then go even further beyond. So I don't know what your plan is here, but regardless, in general, you need to invest more time and energy into your World 5 hole content. For sure. 6:30. I'm gonna go to sleep. Gonna leave the stream running. Bombs on my right. Have a good one. Have fun with the bunker. Appreciate it, Banana. You get some good sleep, my man. Get some good sleep. Thanks again for dropping by, brother. Good to see you still kicking. Slab. Okay. I mean, at this point, slab is kind of important in terms of completion sense. A lot of this stuff is like tokens, dude. So it's like, if you haven't somehow done these quests, at least getting their tokens slabbed. I mean, Dice Dynamo is fucking easy. You just get the ability and sit there and roll it at infinitum and you're fine. Looks like you've got some dungeon stuff you do need to do as well. Some skill stuff for Obols also. Looks like you need to craft a Demented Opal Ring. Obviously the haha funny gloves, but overall slab isn't too bad. But yeah, if you've done these quests, then you just need to kind of do the Obols and you're fine. Or not Obols, but the tokens and you're fine. So super, super easy. Farming. Crops are kicking and juicing, sneaking. After a few nights of cooking, you'll have it. Yeah, exactly. It's super easy to get. What mastery are you on? Your mastery 2 with this? Okay, so piece of advice. Silken Veil beads. Like, what is with this? This, none of this makes sense. At all. Unless you are discovering the new meta ahead of us, but definitely want to fix your sneaking setup for sure. Like, I don't understand your math here. 1 + 1 is not equaling 2 with this. The new meta is in Mastery 2. Dude, fucking apparently. All upgrades bought, which you love to see. Charms. All charms are bought. So yeah, you should be definitely pushing your fucking mastery. Why the fuck you got all your guys sitting here on floor 2? Yeah, have decent equipment. Boom, you're done. You can push to fucking 3 and 4 easy. So I want you to fix your sneaking setup as well. Thanks. Your sneaking setup. All right, let's see. Summoning wise, 2x meteorites is my meta in World 2. Cursed. All right, battles. You're 157 on endless, and it's fair play. Yeah, that makes sense. Beanstalk. Dude, this shit is farmable. What are you doing? Crafting. Like this is no. You need to invest some time in your beanstalk. Farm your golden foods and invest into your beanstalk for better bonuses. About the more crops equals more cooking speed. It's OP. Absolutely it is. $44 on Emperor. It's pretty low, but if that's as far as you can go. And last but not least, cards. Son of a bitch. Like, obviously minus the World 6 shit. This is really fucking good. This is really fucking good. He's got better cards than 90% of the accounts we've reviewed, Chris. And that's a low bar, because I guarantee you your cards ain't fully done up either. I know for a fact your dungeon cards ain't good either. So don't go with the pot calling the kettle black just yet, boyo. Ugh. But no, for sure. Your cards are fantastic. The only thing I'd say is start the final push on your resource cards and push them to 5-star for sure. I mean, overall, Ellie Pelli, I think your account is fantastic. Obviously, you've just got shit you need to work on the interim, but honestly speaking, this is a great account. You're just missing a lot of like tweaky things here and there. Absolutely just tweaky little bitty things here and there. That being said, folks, this has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays over in twitch.tv. And we're happy to get to you when we can. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next video. Stay safe out there and have a good one. All right. Perfect. That's that done. Swap back to Idleon for a minute. Another account review in the books. In the books, chat. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Ellie Pelli, we can delete this post. God, we're really eating down on the reviews list. Can't care for dungeons enough? That's fair. Yesterday I got first Magma Obel, 150 Emperors total, still no Obels. Yeah, no, I know the feeling. Emperor's just such a fucking bitch to deal with. Such a fucking bitch to deal with. Alright. So, let's see. We've done 2 account reviews today so far. Yeah. Let's see. How many do we have left in the docket? So we've just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 account reviews. Wow. We're running out of account reviews, folks. Goddamn. Goddamn. Running out of content. Oh no. I'm kidding. We still have account reviews going up on YouTube live all the way through July, so trust me, we've got content. We have content for days. Ugh. Fuck's sake. I'm trying to open my nicotine. So. Hey, tug my sword. Nice name. Welcome to the vault, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Caught me at an awkward time sticking nicotine in my fucking mouth. Welcome on in. Ugh. All right. Honestly, is tonight the night where I just say fuck it, we just crack out more account reviews, review after review after review, get through the list on the Discord? It might be the night. All right, Tic Tac is next. Is their account working? Let's find out. It does work. You're correcting the bot. Is wild. All right, let's see. What am I working with on this account? Stupid ass bot. My man's correcting the bot on grammar. That's crazy. Low-key crazy. Okay. Let's see here. Get this up and running on the background. I mean, the music's fine to kind of do as its own thing. That's perfectly fine. But overall, not too shabby. Get that. Okay, perfect. So this is going to be for Tic Tac, another count review. Time for bed. It's late. I'm sleepy. Have a good one. Have a good one, Zeno. Thank you again for the support earlier as well. You guys are amazing. Please have a pleasant evening, my friend. All right, let me do. All right. This is for Tic Tac. Default viewer. Count review. Ooh. Not seeing anything that's like screaming at me here. In terms of like, hey, this is a problem. But it's an interesting account nonetheless. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the can real quick. We've got an ad. No, ad's already been hit, so we're good on that one. Never mind. I was just going to run something quickly, but we don't need to. Twitch got it. So I'm going to hit the can, and when I get back, we're going to do another account review, this time for Tic Tac. So I will be uno momento. And we're back. All right. Good to go, chat. We're ready to go in. Dive on in. All right. Let me make sure we're good on that regard. Got our little stats there. Perfect. Let me reset the music to one of our funny, fun tracks. There we go. What is up, YouTube? Will here, back again for another Idleon account review, this time for Tic Tac, who's looking for some help, and we're happy to provide. So, immediately looking at your dashboard, couple things that did stand out. You're in lab, so assumingly you're taking the double dipping of Divinity, but you're not running Mindful. And you're running a fighting card set. This, no, not ideal for sure. So, fix your card set on your Arcane Cultist, and fix your prayer style or Divinity on your Arcane Cultist. Let's take a look character-wise, how we're dealing with that. So Opals first. Pop Opals all the way down. Love to see it. Beautiful. Prayers. You do have Zerg. I would ideally like to see this on everybody else if you can. Yeah, very much so. Ideally, if you can get on everybody else, way better. Way better. So I want you to equip Zerg Rush Prayer on everyone. Just realized I'm stuck at Ribbons 10 for both lab XP and mill efficiency. I have ways to grow those. Yeah, exactly. Let's take a look. Post office, you've done some investment. Beautiful. Is that good across the board? It is. All right, let's take a look at equipment-wise. How are we dealing with things? So, hydrate. Definitely Shalmatine. Thank you. Overall, kind of a hodgepodge. Obviously, you've done your splicers, which is the good thing. But the thing that's standing out to me is your food setup is just all over the place and really bad. So I do want you to fix your golden food setup on all your characters. I mean, at least simple shit like getting cheese in everybody, getting some golden grilled cheeses, you know. Better than just kind of sitting here empty slot, nothing fucking looking hours, you know? And there's no reason you have to tell me that you still need like lemon slices equipped or shit like that. There's no way your survivability is that bad at this point with your gear and all this. So next thing I do notice is your traps and your skulls do need some investment. So I want you to work on those for sure. But from an equipment standpoint, obviously it looks like you're working towards Demented Opals from your Emperors. So that's good to see, but yeah, overall not too shabby at all. Just fixing your food, upgrading your skulls and traps, and just keep up the work there on your Demented Opal grind for sure. But overall, not too bad at all. What would you say is a good set of what is a good started set of golden foods and potions to put on characters for January Roos? Obviously, golden grilled cheeses are great for the inherent, and I'll pull this up so we can kind of just do a comparison. For the inherent all stats increase, and yes, it's diminishing returns, especially if you've beanstalked. It's not that bad. Cheeses at a minimum to boost your shrine effect as well. Kebabs are great if you just need flat damage also. Nigiri is super good if your goal is like, hey, I need to juice this character's levels out. Absolutely. Dumplings, yep, dumplings is a great one as well. Hey, who is? How you doing? I wouldn't say like Hampter's good if you haven't finished your sailing, but if your sailing's done, like you have all your artifacts and you're sitting there doing 2-hour claims for treasures and shit, and you have better stuff to put in here, I definitely pull Hamster out, put anything else in. So there are better options. I mean, if you really want to as well, you can do like Cold Seeker bullets is good food. Ham is great for skill XP, doing any kind of skilling. I mean, it kind of depends across the board here. Like this is a skilling setup here configured for that. But cakes is great. Like I said, kebabs for total damage. Like there's so many good options out there. Obviously, you can do base damage if you're like, hey, I want to juice the damage. That is an option. You can do movement speed if you really want, or you can do XP as well. So it's kind of in the realm of like, okay, what are you building the food to be for, kind of thing. The rare catching a will stream. That's true, true. How you doing, who? How you been, brother? Let's see. World 3 definitely needs some farming out of statues. Arguably same for World 5 as well. Kachows are still stupid fucking low. Yeah, definitely want to farm out some more more statues for sure. Farm out more statues for better statue level. Have some takeout chicken pasta. I just had spaghetti, funny enough. Let's take a look at constellations. I don't want to DK beans. Tough shit. All good. Vault. Yeah, Vault's looking good. Not too bad at all. Class specifics, how we looking on apocalypses? You got a 2 DB setup, so let's take a look at a second. Zowing's done. Chowing is done, but not super chowing. Same with wowing. How have your gains been, Who? Have you been touching Idleon at all, or just dealing with IRL? I'll do my secret set? Good. Yeah, definitely, though, I want you to do your Zao, Chow, Super Chow, and Wow for sure. Well, not your Zows, but your Chows and Super Chows for sure. Was too lazy to rice cake farm for like 1.2 months. Let's see. 5,300. So you're close to major drop rate. Beautiful. Keep that progress up. Compass wise, how are we looking on Windwalker? Abominations, World 6. Okay. Metals. Obviously, your World 6 as well. Mini bossing, some events. Looks like you got to do your Coliseum for sure. Overall, not too bad at all. So definitely want to farm your metals on your Windwalker using top of the morning effect. Tesseract, how are we looking? What's the best AFK kills for Portals class? Like if you're talking hard pushing, obviously DK is the best at pushing as it sits. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably say DK is the best bet if your goal is to just push portals. If you want to do an active style, you can do stuff like taking advantage of Bubo. Thought Blood Berserker is at better AFK rates. Well, with DB now, that's definitely true for sure, but I'm just trying to think on what would be most ideal, because it is definitely a split between AFK and active. These two surviving to not push with him. True. Yeah, like it comes down like DK is great for survivability. If you're not hurting, DB, great, absolutely. But DK is like, hey, I don't have accuracy. I don't have, high enough FMJ, and I'm encountering problems with survivability. DK. But if you're like, hey, that's not a problem. I've got all my shit juiced. DB. I'm just thinking more in the sense of I'm pushing portals to start kind of thing. You have enough, then yeah, DB 100%. How's your Arcane Cultist levels looking? Pushed all the way to Jewel of Deadly Wrath. Ooh, beautiful. Keep the progress on that. Anvil, stuffed chock-a-block full. Not good. Not good, not good. Make sure to always be claiming your anvil. Forge, you're not smelting anything. Not good. Always be smelting something in your forge. We do not know what will be in the future. We might need fucking bars out the wazoo, so definitely doing it. But you did buy your upgrades, so that's good. Bribes, how we looking? Bribes done. Perfect. Stamps. Stamps at 11k, but you have all of... No, you're missing 2. Okay. It's not bad. Now his defense through the roof with FMJ. Yeah. So, yeah, Vault definitely changed shit up. But DK for survivability, DB if you don't have that issue, for sure. In terms of stamps, like, wow, fuck you. But like you're still missing 2. Overall level though, I mean, you can arguably still put even more into your multi-tool stamp. It's cheap enough. If I shut this off, yeah, still see a blue. It's about what I expected. So, I want you to push your stamp total to 15k. I want you to push to I can't fucking speak. Push it to 15k, and I want you to unlock your last 2 stamps. Let's take a look at Owl. How's your Owl look? It's 11, so your drop rate's sub 50%. I don't like to see that. I want you to push your Owl bonuses and Mega Feather, not Father, to at least 50% drop rate. What should I do with those? You should fucking spend them, Fip. You absolutely know what you should be doing, you muppet. What's the baseline here? Looks like high 70s, 80s. Regardless where you're at, I mean, 90% is going to be what I'm going to be telling you to push. Absolutely. I can't, they're too expensive, then they're of no use to you, and you wait for hydrogen bonus to kick in as well. So I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 90%. That's going to be the baseline for you. Overall, I suspect that's not going to be too difficult for you. Cauldrons, not too bad. Vials. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, you're not even done with Barley Brew, and you're not smelting shit. So you're leaving potential vial bonus on the fucking table, too. God Shard, same fucking thing. Like, it's unacceptable to think that it's not been done. So I want you to push all your vials to level 13, as I always recommend. Sigils-wise,
Maxland G asked me, Muppet? You dare call me a Muppet? You limp-dicked lunatic! I'm the frog of your wildest nightmares, ribbiting out profane rants like it's my damn job. The Muppets are dead buried and rotting away, just like the remains of my sanity. So whose hole needs a froggy fist, huh? Let's get this party started and light everything on fire.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. That's going to be very interesting in the fucking YouTube video. What happened to the other Muppets? Well, that whole series is dead. They also closed the ride in Disney World. The Muppets experience is gone. They shut that down recently. Yeah. If you didn't know, we have a new AI, and chat's like fucking turned him feral already. It's been like 2 hours. Sigil's looking good. Yeah, just crack out with whatever. But my big thing is making sure you've got Peapod all up and running. Let's check your islands. 1200. Goddamn. Nice, nice. Kilroy. Yeah, but you did get faster respawn time. Yeah, your Kilroy's fine. Yeah, Kilroy's fine. I'm not particularly worried. Kangaroo bonuses. So you're only at Megafish 4. I do recommend push your Roo Megafish to at least 8 for you. To at least 8. Excuse me. Print-wise, how we looking? Looks like you're just doing atoms. Then again, you're a triple... No, what? What the fuck is the purpose of this? On your DK? Frisbees on your second D... Okay. Bubble, I suppose. Then again, yeah. I mean... Like, this shit is so horribly inefficient. Like, just don't do this. Obviously, your prints are crap. Don't do this. Swap out one of the flies. Yeah, what the fuck is that? You have a 32 mil fucking print right there. Why are you using that over a fucking 212? Like, come on now. You're seriously, like, missing out on print gains from it. Like, intentionally, my man. That's what I'm saying. Nah. Fix your fucking print setup. Fix your print setup and redo your prints. Nah. 70s roll sampler, yeah. They're well over threshold, so fix your print setup and reprint on a good print rate. Because, like, this is... What the fuck? Refinery-wise, you're just 10-0. No, you're fine. I mean, that's... I'm surprised you got to where you're at with rank 4. But, okay. Let's see. Yep, atoms look fine. Equinox. Looking good. Challenges-wise. Oh, wow. So it looks like you haven't done a V-Man speedrun in quite a while. If that's one of your samples there. You're not setting a good example, Fip. Not setting a good example. So, do your V-Man speedruns to complete. Equinox, bubble. Let's see. Love to see those high levels. Shrines are getting close to max too. Beautiful, beautiful. Death notes, everything is eclipsed. Well, woodland, leaks, and ceramics. So, yeah, definitely finish up your eclipse sculling for sure. Finish up your World 6 eclipse sculling. With 36 portals, he's at 48. Yeah, I mean, you build enough damage, you build it to just go, and you take advantage of your clicks, your bossing, your multi-kill, all that jazz, you can just blow through it. A lot of full worship charge here, but I'm not too worried. That is what worries me instead. You need to push your fucking tower defense waves. Like, absolutely. You got the joke on? Okay. Okay. I mean, obviously, you're just missing a couple of prayers to work on, but that's fine. TD sucks. Yeah, but you got to do it. It's a metric. You're just doing critter XP. That's okay. Salt Lick. Definitely want to finish up your investment in Salt Lick for sure. Like, no reason not to at this point. Like, you're nearly done. So, finish up your upgrades in Salt Lick. Hey, comfy for that shit or a second monitor to not die of wanting? Yeah, I mean, I just stick it on one of my monitors and just fucking forget about it. Need to finish the Godsard fucking bonus set in your secret set. Like, what the fuck? So, finish your set bonuses in Armor Smithy. Leaving a lot of crap on the table there. Cooking, how we looking? Done and dusted. Beautiful. So I don't have a second monitor. No, I know the feeling. I used to be a single monitor guy, and then I kept growing and growing, and now I've got 9 monitors, but that's besides the point. Shinies look fine. Breedability, are you pushing? Yeah, that's what you're doing. Arena, 201, looks good. Lab's beautiful. Rift, done. Skill Mastery, perfect. And Construction, looking good, too. Tome, top 10%, love to see it. He broke one and it spawned 8 more. True. Yeah, not too bad on sailing. Let's take a look at Divinity in general. Ooh, just need to finish up Croc. So, finish leveling your gods in Divinity. 700 different shapes and sizes. No, they're all the same monitor. It's a 3x3 stacked. So I've got 3 on the bottom, 3 in the middle, 3 in the top. And I have the top slightly angled down so I can take advantage of them. I mean, not the on DB. Nice, Mateen. Super bits. Beautiful there. Hole-wise, how we looking? Motherload, good. Den, good. Bravery, could definitely use with some hours. Bell, fairly subpar. Harp's looking good. Lamps, 26 a day. Still cheap opals. Get those. That's a tome thing as well. Hive, okay, working on that. Pushing out Grotto. Justice, same, low levels. Jars. Definitely could roll for some better collectibles at a 0.05% rate and an opal still on the table for sure. No, that's FIP. That upgrade is just for DB talent points, not the all of them. Evertree's good. Wisdom definitely needs hours. Gambit could do with some pushing out. Temple's pretty bare bones at 23. Engineer's done. Bonuses, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Measurement-wise, not too shabby at all. Studying. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Yeah, Bell's only 11. Definitely want to invest some more time. Invest more AFK time into World 5 whole content. Let's take a look at Slab now. Looks to me you've done your questing, which is good. A lot of opal stuff you got to work on, some last minute dungeon, but this isn't going to be the focus of this. It's more curiosity and things. So overall, not too shabby at all. Let's take a look at farming, crops. Just did a reset and you're pushing glassies. Okay. Sneaking, you're running the combo. Love to see it. Mastery 4. Okay. All the upgrades bought? Or, Jade Emporium. All the upgrades purchased? Yep. Okay. And what about charms? Charms done too. Love to see it. Summoning, how are you with your battles? 103 and its invincibility. Understandable. Beanstalk, boom, can do this now. Boom, can do this now. You can farm this out. Like, you're nearly done with Beanstalk. You can farm this shit out ASAP. So definitely want to farm out some golden foods for this. Not to mention fucking deposit your golden foods. Emperor, you're at 57. Okay. Cards? Cards. No. I mean, this I love to see for sure, but like, what the fuck is this? Everything else, not too shabby. I mean, arguably your critters could definitely do with some rates up for sure. Same with your souls, but overall, not too shabby. I just want you to start pushing a 5-star, and yes, that includes the World 6 resource cards. Get those done, get those gathered, and your account's going to be beautiful. That being said, folks, this has been another Idleon account review. To be honest, Tic Tac, I think your account is great in some regards, but in others, you still need to do a lot of tweaking. Obviously, you're working on your progression paths. It's just you're missing inherent bonuses here or there. Your stamps still need work, and your alchemy you need to push to like the final stages, more or less. But overall, not too bad. But as we say, YouTube, this has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out. We're live over on Twitch during the week. We're happy to get to you when we can. Until next time, folks, stay safe out there, and we'll see you in the next video. Have a good one, everybody. Beautiful. Another account review down. Swap back to Idleon for a little bit. You see my dumb fucking face again? Close this. I can delete Tic Tac's post in our Discord. Bada boom, gone. Fuck. That being said, I don't need to farm these guys out anymore. I should definitely go for rice cakes or something else. I am getting my lovely collection of Lucky Lads growing for sure. Yeah, definitely want to go for probably rice cakes and get the rare drop farming going on this. Any tests I can quickly click? Yeah. Grab that. It's fine. Merit shop. Just put the last there. Bada boom. On Woodlands, in the background, I was farming it out for Cropus Mapper. So doing this. Pushing this out. I don't need to do that no more. So we're good. I can afford to do some more clicks. Bada bing. Bada bing. Scroll all the way down. Gotta click into that. And then just kind of spend all this. It's taking way too fucking long. I'll just do this. Nearly 10,000. Not too shabby. But we'll get all that fucking liquid back anyway. I did bore on it. That's fair. No, that's fair. Let me check something real quick on the YouTube dashboard here on how the new video came out and did. It didn't. I mean, it didn't do great. I'll be honest, but it picks up more video views than over the coming days than it does on the initial. Like that just seems to be the track record for it. Overall, really not too bad at all. Still, though, 12 subscribers in the last 28 days is huge. We're pushing that up slowly but surely. I'd love to see that. What do we got coming out tomorrow? Tomorrow's Ninja Barbs. We got some cheater shit as well. Malanterns, Bath, Gunnar Barks, I Wins. Whole bunch of folks, yeah. We got some good stuff coming out. We got some good stuff coming out for sure. Yeah. Anyway, next on the list is Bob. Bob the Gamer. Didn't we do a review for Bob? Swear we did a review for Bob. Did one for Blocks. A different Bob might be. Hold on, let me see if this is the same Bob. Might be the same Bob. Yeah, it's the same Bob. We've already done this. Because if I check the mod view... maybe. I don't know, might be a different Bob. Hold on. How many reviews ago was this? No crystal down for drop rate? Yeah, I mean... What's drop rate? Yellow again? No, it's purple. Blech, I'm being dumb. I think I've done a review for Bob. I need to go pull this back. How old's this review? Fuck me, I've got so many on this list I need to process still. Holy shit. I'm not gonna be able to check, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 back. Let me take a look at the stream recordings. Trying to get a new ice bow now? Godspeed to you. Let me open up a new... Okay, VLC you can stop, or you can go back to media share. Yeah, we can go back to media share while we do this. I swear I've done Bob before. 100% swear I've done Bob before. Hey, Beth, how you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's new PTH. Is that Forma? Hold on. Yeah, it's Formas. So I need to go back one. Yeah, I did do Bob's. He just has a double. Okay, Bob can be removed from the list. Goodbye. Look at the thing I posted on the Fallout channel. Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, this takes place in Good Springs. I've actually been down there. It's a super quaint little town. They have a little shrine inside the saloon to Fallout New Vegas with a whole bunch of collectible stuff. It's really cool. If you ever get the chance to head down there, it's worth the trip. But like on the way down there is nothing. Nothing. Okay, Bob's done. Looks like so much fun. Oh yeah, it's great. I used to have it until I lost it. I used to have a Ranger, an NCR Ranger jacket. All right, so I don't need to pull up that anymore because I already know. Bob's done. Fuck. Hey, Squanchy. Squanchy, Squanchy, Squanchy. Guess what? Your review's coming up, my man. Your review is now. Let's see if your link's updated. Oh. Unless you want me to delay it, we can delay it and do somebody else's. Choice is yours. Your data's up to date as of yesterday. But we can delay it, or we can move on. We can delay it, or do we want to do it? It's final update, but... Oh, I love a but. Okay, that's not what I meant. That was bad timing with Ken coming in. Fuck's sake. Hey, Ken, how you doing? How was stream, my man? Shit, I thought you were going to go for another fucking 12-hour hiatus. Holy shit, you were putting in hours the last couple of days. Ken Raid, welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Never bad timing. But how was stream? How was stream? Do anything fun? Do anything good? We're burning through account reviews today because it's a longer stream because it's Friday. So we're doing trying to eat through the list. Cursed as fuck, Max. Wasteland Weekend is a Mad Max themed convention. It's quite all right. That's good. Hey, Zub, welcome in. Whew. Wait, it's Friday? It's Friday. I'm West Coast, so Saturday, start of Saturday doesn't kick off for like 2 more hours. Well, an hour and like 40 minutes. It is no longer Friday. It is no longer Friday for you. It is still Friday for me. Thank you.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal.
God damn it. I forgot I put that in there.
Find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6
It's
feet
so
in the air
cursed.
straight up and not get
I added
wet,
it as
you
a
get
joke.
no
What the
down
fuck,
payment.
chat?
Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell, the only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars, Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Cursed. It is 5,000. Fucking Zelb came in here and just spent the 5K on that. Could have done any of the AIs, could have done anything else. Drop, boom, 5K on fuck you, Baltimore. It's so long. Yes, it's long.
It's a skill issue, just don't die.
It is so fucking long. Sounds like that should be a sub bomb. Oh god. Yeah, see if I'm like... I wonder if I could do that with Stream Elements, like set it up as a notification. For 5K, it's fine. Yeah. Like it's not cheap. It's 5K. It's not 500, it's 5K. So. But you heading to bed here, Ken, or heading to dinner? I know you're a busy man with that busy mustache. Or are you sticking around lurking for the night? It was 500. Yeah, when I added it, it was 500, but it's 5K. And a coffee for a friend. There you go. Hopefully you enjoy yourself there. We're going to be doing Squanchimoto's review and lurking. I just fucking hydrated.
Henry Rodra asked me, how does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Oh, you wild, piss-loving lunatic. You're talking about the ultimate test of bladder power and control. You see, it's all about precision and timing, like a deranged carnival game with a golden shower twist. If you can achieve the perfect arc and stay dry, you've earned the right to skip that down payment and bask in the glory of your urinary prowess. Remember, aim high and let it fly.
Squadgy, I need to get your fucking review. You're delaying your own goddamn review, asshole. Also, yes, Ken, and that is the new Kermit AI that chat has already corrupted. Ah, God damn it, Crymore. Your bitch ass is next. I swear to God, I will make your review right after Squanchy's. I'm a cowboy. Oh. All right, Squanchy. New Kermit is wonderful. It's cursed. I think Squanchy just wants to waterboard you. Squanchy needs to save his points to help my ass for the drinking live stream next week. Because chat's going to fucking kill me. And they're like, Baff, they inched like, they're 3 subs away from your moonshine drink. Oh, thank you, Demon. Yay. They're 3 subs away from your whole bottle of moonshine drink. Oh, God, it's going to be rough. Okay. Squatchimoto, default avatar, account, review. Oh my God. Incoming? Yeah, fucking apparently. Save mine to save you. I appreciate that. Hey, Zelb. Thank you for the follow, my friend. And with you, we've reached 560 followers. Thank you so much. Welcome to the vault. 3 subs, you say? Yeah, hold on, I'll pull this up so you can see what I'm talking about. Also, Ken, I did add it. I did add that thing. If you guys do exclamation mark AR, there's a new feature I added. All right. Where did I put it? Community goals. Swap over to this view. So, yeah, we're at 122 right now. They are 3 away from the strawberry smoothie with a whole jar of strawberry moonshine. So, and then the next one is make and drink 5 Boilermakers. At 175 is consume 15 Pixie Sticks at the same time, which is going to suck. And then at 200, we make it a 20-hour stream. Bath, no! Save your money! My mods are betraying me! No! Oh, thank you so much for the support, Bath. Smoothie time, yeah. 125. Oh, Lord. So cursed. Oh, no, you want curse, Ken? Have you seen any of these goals? Why 615 at the same time? That's what chat wanted to see. Nah? Okay, give me a sec to set this up, and then I will go in detail. Give Squanchy some time to update his account. Okay, so at 200, obviously, we make it a 20-hour stream. At 225, I have to spend $100 on arcade balls. At 250, I have to use a class reset in Idleon, which sucks. At 275, I have to delete all my captains. Not just elder captains, all my captains. Timeout, Kenrick. All right, I'll time him out when I'm done. Then, fair? Class reset? Yeah, use the master reset that's in the shop that sets your character back down to 1. At 290, I have to delete all my cogs, minus the premium. Delete all, as in every single captain I have to delete all of them. At 290, I delete all my cogs minus my premium ones. Class reset is in white paper, yep. At 300, I reduce the cost of shots again. What's the goal for Bikini Stream? Fuck off. At 325, I have to delete all my prints. At 350, and this one fucking sucks, chat will force me to delete 1 paid item of their choice. 1 paid item of their choice. At 375, I have to do the fucking Sans Undertale fight, which sucks. 2 minutes, correct? Just yes, but wait till I'm done with this, and then yes. At 290, I have to do a spicy challenge of some kind. At 400, I reduce the shots again. At 425, I have to use all of my time candy on AFK Island. At 450, chat deletes 10 items from the chest of chat's choice, and I can veto 5 of them. At 475, I have to make a Brain Melter drink, which is Demon Lord 9000's horrible concoction. At 500, I have no idea. And at 600, this is what they wanted to set. I delete every single item in my chest minus my premiums. At 600. And Crime War, 2K subs is the femboy cosplay. That's total. No, you guys want what's worse? They suggested this. This was suggested after hours. make a brand new account. Fully abandon this account and make a brand new one from scratch and spend no money on it. No premium, no packs. Yeah, nothing. No sacred methods, nothing. Brand new account. Full free to play. Well, minus auto loop, but that's whatever. Yeah, that's why I'm like question mark, because there's no set on this. No auto loot? I'd shoot myself. I'd never do that. I need auto loot. You can fuck off. Forever. As in, yes, we abandoned my current account completely. Brand new account from the ground up. Yep. That is a thing. 1337 subs. Lit. But yeah, these all suck. This sucks. This really sucks. It's tied to Google and shit. You know how many Google accounts I have? Just get a new Google account. Or I'll use one of my alternate ones. That fucking takes nothing. Yeah, getting a new account's like really not that hard. You can just do that whenever. Oh, if I gotta go anyways, all good. All right, Mateen or Bath, can you time out Ken for 2 minutes? But oh my god, chat, like that's what you guys came to a consensus on. So, because I'm in those chains are goners, and Will cry about it. Yeah, I probably will. But look, I have said time and again, any of the money, like any of this money that you guys give me through the gifted subs, through donos, all that shit, it goes back into the stream. It goes back into the channel. Like, again, I don't make money off of this to live. It's not my way of surviving. Yeah, I've got debts and whatever, but that's my own thing. I'm not going to impose that on you guys. I want to do this to better your entertainment.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
God fucking damn it, Ken!
New car this weekend. You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife.
We'll fuck your wife.
Big Bill Hell. You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell. Home of challenge pissing.
That's right, challenge pissing.
How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Ow! Son of a bitch. Hold on. I moved chat. I'm sorry how long. So sorry for how long. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. Can I use a ticket to protect you? No, I have no protections. When it comes to those challenges, I have no protections. But like, again, so you don't want to get people to pay for glass door of landlord? I own my house, so I have a mortgage, but no, like I'm doing this to like better content for you guys. Like that's my thing. So like it's why I'm super appreciative Squanchy's willing to put in effort to learn how to do editing, and he's helping me out greatly. He created the baseline for the exclamation AR account review tutorial video. Like and obviously I put my shit on it, but like I'm super appreciative of that, and it's why I'm so like transparent with everything from like analytics to how much I make. Stuff like that. It's in my mind that anything you guys ever give my way, right? It is time to monument. It is monument time. Yeah, no. Well, this is Squanchy's account, not mine. But yeah, like that's why I'm super appreciative of everything you guys throw my way, and all of it is immediately goes back in the stream. Like I was finally able to obviously buy lights. Like we've got lights for the we've got lights for the camera setup, which you can't see because it's the middle of the night. But if I do that, like I actually have lights and stuff. Because if you guys remember when I first did webcam, which was I think a stream reward from last time, this was the stream after like a while. Like this was the nighttime stream shit. Versus now I actually have lights I can do. And then we got our little nifty let's see if I can pull it on stream. A little nifty stream deck so I can do like our little fun transitions and stuff. Which I'm still trying to learn because I don't fully understand all the software. So that's why I'm super appreciative of all you guys, all the support you guys give me. Like genuinely appreciate all of it. So I'm able to put it back into the stream and get better on it. One of the next things I want to do, which I brought up earlier on stream, is I want to commission. I don't know who to talk to about commissioning. I'll probably talk to the wife. She knows more about commissioning than I do. I've never commissioned context. I have never once commissioned anything in my life. I have never commissioned anything in my life before. I have no idea how that process works or who I would talk to do that. But I want to commission new subscriber icons. So instead of being the Pepe the Frog, I would do either like helmets or like, I don't know, Nuka-Cola bottles or like something like that. Like trying to figure out what would be good. You know what I mean? Adding some variety, get some uniqueness on it. So I think that the idea was, and Cage 3 brought this up when they were still, they went to bed. But it was, bobbleheads, the Fallout bobbleheads, but we'd give them like Idleon designs. So we'd have like a Berserker bobblehead and a DK bobblehead and, stuff like that. And like do our own kind of little thing with it as best we could. Cry as an artist. I mean, Squatchy, like, dude, you are amazing. Low key. Like, absolutely amazing. You're coming up with so many good ideas that's helping out. I mean, fuck, dude. Like, mad respect for you. And then shit, I mean, we've got so much I'm trying to get working. I want to update a whole bunch of stuff that we can. If you don't know, I overhauled the Discord a little bit, so I got rid of all the dead channels. Because obviously we never did Paradox stuff. I did on my old streams, but we haven't done Paradox stuff on this channel like ever. I got rid of the Dwarf Fortress stuff because that's obviously not what you guys are interested in. We didn't ever really do it. Almost got you banned yesterday. So helpful. Yeah. But nah. We've said worse shit, to be fair. But yeah, like just improving things for you guys. You know what I mean? Making things better for you. And then ideally, if we can, start to improve the YouTube channel. We're working on, getting an intro set up, which is what the AC system is. I've got my own version. So we're going to be experimenting with that for some videos. Still need a YouTube intro. Need to make an intro for YouTube. Need to make an intro for Twitch. Need to completely update the YouTube banner. Because the YouTube banner is fucking old as shit. Completely old as shit. It still is like when I had a fucking Facebook and things like that. It is so ridiculously old. Maybe updating how the golden tickets work, which we were messing around with earlier today. And then new videos. So like actually making like the long form content that like guides and stuff for you guys. One of the first things I want to do is I want to redo that sneaking guide, ground up. Completely redo that sneaking guide. Because I'll be brutally honest, that sneaking guide is complete shit. It is complete shit. It was my first attempt. Complete first attempt, but it is complete shit. It was complete shit, but I learned. But I absolutely learned. I knew how to do better editing. I know how to do things better now. Consolidating shit. Hell, I learned how to do subtitles when I was doing the little fucking AR video. Learned that for the first time. Did it take an hour? Fucking absolutely. But it works. You know what I mean? So, say I DM on Discord. Take a look. Anyway, let me swap back to this. Sub badges. Oh, okay. That's actually really clean. Obviously, mine are like super pixely. Yeah, I have no flare. I don't have like I don't know how to do any kind of flare or anything. Like I don't know how to do any of that. Time to end shift and go home. Bad for you? Oh, I mean, yeah, we can definitely have that conversation. After seeing, let's see if we can do some quick art. If you don't like it, you can commission the badges. I mean, work together with Bath. You both in that channel. Fuck, hold on. I'm gonna do something scuffed here. You know what? We're gonna do this before we do. Let me crack this open. You guys get to see my quote unquote legitimate version of Photoshop. Give me a minute. Can I smooch you? I don't know. What's the going rate for now? Do I want to go into a lot lizard? You can definitely give it a go for the screen, but sadly I'm a married man. Even though she's a pain in the ass, but I love her deeply. Why am I here? Just background farming for fucking stack rice cakes. All right, let me do a new thing here. The introduction. Love broken Photoshop. There we go. That is ain't no way that's what I'm posting. Oh shit, it is. Ah, cool. But like something like taking a bobblehead, like a pixelated bobblehead design. Fallout bobblehead. Pixel, yes? I don't know. Just this is more of an example. I don't want to like, you know. I guess this would be a oh god. Okay, hold on. New. Try this. Using like something like this as a baseline, but like doing like adding like a blood berserker thing. You know, adding our flair to it, kind of sticking within that Fallout style, you know what I mean? But yeah, like something like pixelated kind of stuff like that. Anyway, off on random tangent stuff. We're good. Let's put that in the background. All right, Squanchy, are you good to go? But yeah, I'd love to see what like Baff, I'd love to see what you got for your interpretation of it. I'd love to see your interpretation, Squanchy. And look, if you guys are like I'd be happy to pay you for your time and your work for that kind of stuff, because obviously that goes towards the channel. I get paid out by Twitch tomorrow, so if you're okay with that, I'm happy to pay you for the work. If that's cool with you guys. Again, I've never done commissioning, so I've got like no idea on like, is it a half up front? Is it a kind of like 877 cash now? Call JG Wentworth. God, that's been in my head. But you know what I mean? Like, I'd love to see what you guys could do for interpretations. Because don't make me wrong, like the Pepes are good, but obviously we want to do our own style, right? Like add our own kind of flair to it. Pay what you think of his work, to be fair. You're welcome for the earworm. Fuck you. I'm not going to be thinking about that all day now, you ass. Make sure the notes are all good. And then let's get our copyright-free music going in the background. Payment always depends on the artist and their preference. For people I know who aren't going to jip me, I usually don't make them pay up front. Other people expect payment before I start the work. Okay, so it's kind of different. I trust you won't screw me over. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that kind of guy in the first place. I'd be happy to pay for artwork and actual effort, you know. That's always been my mindset. I've worked with shit people all the time who've done similar shit. Not necessarily the artists, but like reneged on contracts or pushed shit out, things like that. So totally get it. It was payment after, but definitely a per artist thing. Got it. Okay. Roast my shit. Well, do you want a roast or do you want an account review? There's the difference there, Squanchy. Do you want the roast or do you want the account review? Might send some Gmush kills 300 mil an hour right now. I mean, that's good. That's good money mole right there too. Why can't I have both? Okay, if I roast you, you don't get a list. If I account review, you get a list. That's the difference. Oh boy, I got a new sponsorship. Hold on. What's my new sponsorship? It's loading. Okay. My new sponsorship is for... No, I will not do Honkai Star Rail. This is the 4th time you have asked about Honkai Star Rail. No, thank you. Jesus. I was wrong at this point, so roast me. Okay. Let me do a roast. What's your favorite faction of Fallout? Enclave, hands down. But they're fairly generic, I know. But I don't have, like, I think out of anything, yeah, like, I love Enclave. I don't know if you've seen on the YouTube channel, I brought back some of the old archived Fallout Old World Blues videos that were I was playing as the Enclave. I brought those back out. But let's see. That's all fine. But yeah, I mean, I'm not picky on factions. The only factions I don't outwardly like is I don't like the NCR just because of how they're portrayed. I like their story, but I don't like their design. The followers of Apocalypse are huge in terms of story implications, but are fairly unbaked in the universe. Caesar's Legion's a fucking LARP, which I think is funny, but not my style. But no, Enclave's always appealed to me. In my opinion. When I played 76, I did all the Enclave stuff. I love doing that shit in 76. One of my favorite things. Working with Modus, doing the first off, unlocking the nukes, becoming a general. A bit annoying, but power armor helmets for badges? Yeah, I mean, if we can make them unique enough, there's plenty of like Enclave power armor designs out there. But plus, you guys could do like a flare thing too. Like, and I'm spitballing here. What if we did like, as for the flares, it was different like colors and designs of Idleon classes. Like we would have like a Blood Berserker flare that was like red or something. That was like the red paint, like the different kind of art style. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. I don't know how viable that is. I would fit one bill Villager XP. Grats, Mateen. Grats. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but officially we hit 60,000 views the other day on YouTube. Then again, most of that's from legacy stuff that's kind of stacked up, but we hit 60,000 views and we passed 300 uploads, which is crazy to think. Then again, if I start doing more of the catalog, it's going to be insane. So you want to do a roast. Okay. This is account roast. Roast. Community artist. There we go. Hey, but congrats, Mateen. Congrats. All right, save that. All right, cool. A roast. How hard do you want me to roast you? Do you want like slam? Okay. Okay, Demon. Okay. Okay, Nanaki. Do you want like just hit you fucking hard? Like, what do you want me to do here for you? Tear my shit apart. Wild. Wild. I mean, if that's what the man wants, that's what the man will get. So spit relax. God damn. Restart my music to this. What is up, YouTube? Will here. We're back with an Idleon account roast this time for one of our lovely community artists, Squanchimoto. He's, and I quote, asked for us to tear his shit up. Look, I mostly behave when reviews are going on. Yeah, but now everybody in the YouTube video can see what the fuck you said in chat. Because it's on goddamn screen. All right. Now, from here, I'm not saying anything outwardly, but let's actually take a look at this from a equipment's standpoint. First things first, Obols. Thank God you took my advice. Actually took my advice again. This is a shocker. Most people don't. See a gap there? No, I'm just hallucinating. Everything's fine. Now, equipment-wise, what are we working on here? Okay. It's running cheese, Okay, Golden Foods. Slacker. Not farming out for better Golden Foods, not even grilled cheeses. Slacking again. Traps and Skulls aren't upgraded. Disappointment there. What the fuck's the play there? It's either run Dementeds or run fucking Serrateds. Figure it the fuck out. And obviously it doesn't fucking matter because you're running Justice, but figure it the fuck out. I mean, shit. Nothing much fucking nitpicky here other than... Are you fucking kidding me? Squanchy, how many fucking reviews have you sat here and watched where I'm like, hey, you're pissing away potential by not having a fucking stat stick. Hey, you should fucking upgrade your splicers. How many reviews? And the man's sitting here with a fucking double barrel. Fucking spit in my face. Fucking three of them? Three of them? You're telling me you can't take the fucking 15 minutes. The fucking 15 minutes at most if you gotta farm the materials to get these fucking splicers up to 3? Fucking just piss in my face, well, don't you, and tell me it's rain. Come on now. What is this shit? You know better. You absolutely know better. Unfucking excusable, dude. Alright, let's see how bad it gets. Fucking Kachows are still basically bottom of the board. World 3 shit, not farmed out. Hell, even your fucking World 5 stuff is super fucking open at the moment. There's nothing. Did you do your constellations? Thank God for that. Vault? Done. Congratulations, you've done the bare minimum. Apocalypses, tell me you've been listening to me. You did and then you didn't. You fucking did all the extra work, but you still left Rift on the goddamn table. How'd you fuck that up? Tisk. Grimoire, 4,700. I've seen better. Oh, you're up to major talent. That's great, but why aren't you up to drop rate boost at this point? It's not like DB's AFKable. Oh, wait, it is. Come on now. No excuse for some of this. Please tell me your medals are good. Okay, you know what? I'll give you the benefit your medals are actually decent. I'll give you that. Have you at least done some pushing with your Arcane Cultist? Thank fuck, but you haven't. Like, here's the thing. You actually spend some time doing some more Arcane Cultists, you can actually get the Jewel of Deadly Wrath. Great, then you've boosted your bone income, and you can actually complete your DB shit. You know, the masterclass that came out first. Months ago. You know? He's claiming it's good. Nothing smelting. Obviously, you don't need it. Now, you know, bars are just optional at this point. Bribes are done. Thank God, the bare minimum there. Stamps. Why do I see blue? Why are you missing a stamp? You're telling me you can't do this? Like, oh, well, I'm missing a stamp. Oh, how do I get it? Oh, Island Expedition. Oh, I could buy it 300 garbage? I just chose not to? Are you part of the 300 garbage? Like, come on, dude. The fucking sea of blue here, basic shit, less than a fucking bill requirement kind of crap. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Your goddamn questing stamp. Your goddamn questing stamp with no hydrogen bonus, with no gilded stamps, is sitting here at fucking blue. It's 160. The cost isn't even at fucking over 100 mil yet. What the fuck is this? Fuck quests? It's called stamp total, numbnuts. That shit ain't optional. You being incompetent ain't fucking optional, it seems. It's tacked in at this point. It's a key feature. You're telling me you're like, nah, fuck stamp total. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to compete with Tome. Nah, I don't care about none of that. Come the fuck on, dude. You know better. You know way better than to come in here. You have basically fucking, I'm at a restaurant, okay? And I'm looking at the menu. I'm like, you know, I want this. I want this. You know, I want a good, solid account review. I'm going to order this and get the fixings. You know what you just fucking served me on a plate? I asked for a nice medium rare steak. You gave me that shit fucking straight blue. That motherfucker was mooing. on the goddamn table when you serve me that shit. That is how undercooked this account is. White bread? Not even white bread. I'm getting the fucking table scraps from the leftovers I got 3 days ago. You served me some dipshit who forgot to pick up his fucking to-go order, threw it in the microwave and said, boom, there's your fucking meal. Fuck off. The level of disrespect I am receiving just from stamps alone. We're only in World 1. We're only in World 1. Oh my lord. Thank fuck you're at least over 50% on that. Thank fuck. Where's my blood pressure medication? Well, time to see alchemy. All those doublers in alchemy. All those doublers in alchemy, and you can't even double your own fucking brain cells. Come on now. Should I exalt Evo chance? Check the tier list unironically. Nanaki, look at the tier list before you make any like solid choices. Honest to God. But come on now. Come on. I'm suffering here. Okay. Cauldrons are at least competent, I'll give you that. Vials. Oh yeah, you know what? Case in point. You are totally done with vials. You have smelted every bar in existence. You have I'm clearly colorblind and like blind. I can't see that, this clearly is a 13th level vial. This is clearly a 13th level vial. I'm just incredibly blind to that right now. And that makes sense because you're also not, you have nothing in your forge. So that makes very much sense. The crown's it's a bug. I don't see the crown, it's a bug. Yeah. Fucking, what is this? You're sitting here telling me that, oh, no, I don't have anything to forge. I don't need to do any of that. Bullshit. I guarantee you I can get a World 6 Rusher to 13 this better than fucking you can. And that says something. Because at least they'll be smelting the entire way through. And that's even with the fucking boost from Vault. There is no excuse. None. If I say, hey, you're not smelting anything, and you go, oh, well, it's like, okay, well, I don't care about total skill efficiency. I don't care about meal cooking speed. Your cooking better be completely fucking done. Completely done. And if I've seen you double Diamond Chef, my respect will be lost. Also, come on. Pearl Seltzers? Fucking hamster drippies? You can't grab 1,000 fucking hamsters, jam them into a blender, and call it a vial? Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable, dude. Unfucking believable. Idle skilling is better, SMH? Yeah, but I don't have to spend $5,000 in Idleon to have a half-decent account, though. To be fair. Oh, you just gave up on sigils. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't want cost reduction. I don't want weapon power. I don't want any AFK gain rates. Alchemy, no, I don't want any of that. Golden food, no, I don't need any of that. Fucking, what is that shit, dude? 2,000 hours in fucking Fractal. It could have been 2,000 hours of progress. I need liquids? So your solutions to get the fuck off of your cauldron? Send it, who is. Send it. That is such horseshit. You're telling me you can't spend 10 minutes on a fucking bubo and say, oh, I'm good. I don't need liquids no more. Bullshit. Clearly, this is just an excuse that you haven't done enough fucking cranium cooking because your stats are poor, your build is poor, and you're just using it as an excuse to prop up all the other failures that we have seen so far. Ain't no fucking way, dog. Ain't no fucking way you're going to come to me and serve me that. Tell me your Kilroy's at least decent. Not even pearl drops, not even 40. Okay, dude. Kangaroo? Thank fuck. Should I try Idleon? I mean, if you like skilling, if you like that dopamine hit of numbers go burr, it's pretty good. Like, especially nowadays, the new player experience is a lot easier, a lot faster to get into content, start getting into mechanics, things like that. I personally would recommend it. I'd just be wary of investing a lot of monetary value in at the start. Just take your time with it and kind of inch into it. Maybe got to get beginner's guide or something. We personally haven't uploaded anything like that, but to be completely honest, your best bet for early resource and information is one I'd recommend taking a look at GriffyBit stuff. He's fantastic with it. Two, I'd look at Idleman Z. Main's videos are great. Icelocked, who's another YouTuber, makes great content for it. More important, is there a necromancer type class? Ooh, do we know what the... I don't think so, but there might be in the next master class. I mean, well, technically Bubo, actually. No, I'm wrong. Bubo. Yeah, Bubo would... Bubonic Conjurer is basically a necromancer. It has Raise the Dead abilities, it summons shit. Yeah, that would be your necromancer. It's a mage. Yeah, Bubo's the closest we got. Prince. And for context, if you've just joined in, this is an account roast. This is not how I usually do stuff, but it's what is asked of us, so. Fuck, at least your prints are half decent. Shock me. And yet your salts are still fucking worse than leaving them on zeros. Just shutting off refinery. Explain to me how you were able to even get close to the equipment you have. Shut up, Crymore. Explain to me how you get even close to the equipment you have. With salt ranks that make me feel like I've just started watching Griffey's account journey. Like, come the fuck on. Proves his point. Oh my god, I can't with you guys. Oh, thank fuck your fucking atoms are done, but obviously your magnesium still needs a shitload of work. Equinox? Let's see. Oh, thank God. Buildings? Not perfect, but not terrible. You're telling me you would rather give up the multi-kill bonus on your mini-bosses just because you don't want to spend some time with your DB killing Glunko? Are you for fucking real with this? A half-decent stack of Bone Joe pickles could triple, quadruple, quintuple these numbers. But then again, based off the efforts you have shown me with your alchemy, amongst other things, you opt to be lazy in that regard. And while I myself might be lazy, I expect better of my community. No, we're done. This roast is over. This is the roast in and of itself. Anytime anybody says, hey, I need a, do you have a screenshot of a bad account? I'm going to take this and I'm going to DM it to him. 160 on Goblin Gorefest? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Is TD long and tedious? Sure. It takes 1 fucking minute to set it up and let it roll. Half a brain cell could fucking do it. I'm convinced. I am absolutely fucking convinced if we trained an orangutan, it could fucking do TD better than you right now. If I gave that fucking orangutan a laptop with a copy of Idleon, I guarantee you it could fucking learn TD. Guarantee you. And he'd still hit fucking 200 minimums. We got 1/8 a brain cell? Yeah, and that 1/8 brain cell seems to be on fucking loan. It's just drifting from person to person. Every once in a while it ends up in an orange cat and it degrades its value by half. TD 600 to 200 isn't that big a gains. It's sizable, but the real thing behind it, question mark, is the fact you need to look at tome value. Because tome score, for a lot of people want to push tome to get the bonuses out of tome, you have to push total TD waves. You need to push total TD waves. So it's more of a tome thing, if anything. My brain cell can't be asked. Good news, I went AFK for so long, I'm level 60 now. Well, there you go. That's rookie numbers, but it's a start. Prayers. You better be praying to your fucking God. Okay, thank God it's done. Okay. Traps. Color me surprised. Your traps are half decent with dog shit gear. And your refiner speed's not done. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Your refiner ranks are so absolutely atrocious. It's because you're just like, yeah, Salt Lake, whatever, I got it to 76. I'm fine. Just fucking ignored it. Just didn't learn from all the times I've told people, hey, you should do your investments. Hey, you should do your investment. Invest in your Salt Lake. Finish it up. Once you do it, it's one and done. Didn't fucking listen. Did just in one ear, out the fucking other. No God shard set? Yeah, I don't want winter bonuses for summoning. I don't want ribbons or exalt bonuses either. Fuck, I won't take the 10 seconds to go look on the wiki and see what it actually is. Tell Can I say hi and know you. Your cooking better be fucking done. Thank fuck. Breeding? Can you breed some fucking brain cells? Well, I'll give you the credit. There is some fucking standard of there. Loki, I'm just fully restart. Yeah, there's no reason not to, honest to God, if you've just started. Skill levels, no wings, fuck lanterns. Do you know what that sounds to me? Excuses, excuses, excuses. This is not like a buy one, get one free kind of fucking deal where for every 2 excuses you get a third excusable one. That's not how it works. Not how that works. I have 2 years of AFK gains. That's numbers. Gains using his earn reverse card? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm going to use the nuh-uh. Did you at least do your arena? Thank fucking Christ. All right, lab. I'm hurting on liquids. I'm hurting on liquids, guys. I'm hurting on liquids. I need to get my guys doing cauldrons. Yeah, why the fuck do you have Viaduct of the Gods then? You're really hurting on liquids, huh? You're shooting yourself in the foot and saying, why does my foot hurt? My foot hurt, guys. Yeah, maybe it's a fucking bullet you just put in it. What's your excuse with that? Well, I need the higher capacity. For what? I need bulk liquids? It's called do fucking boobo. Invest the fucking overflow into your goddamn storage. It's more excuses. All right, Tome, top 10%. Nope, don't fucking feel like it. Sure as shit, don't fucking feel like it. And sigil level, completely optional. Yeah, uh-huh. Total Wave and Worship, right there. Subpar. Refinery rank, subpar. Like, what am I bothering with here? Honest to God. Pet breedability, yeah, you're working on that. Only 5 in God rank? Come on now. Captain level's low. Snail's only at 23. Come on, man. 40 is your highest bravery round? Monuments at 9? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you definitely ain't getting anywhere near top 5% with this shit. Thank fuck your sailing's done. Divinity, did you at least level your gods? Holy shit, he did. Is he on bits? He's done it. My God. Now, what about his whole content? Eh. Not enough hours. Bella's like pretty bleh. Harp. At least Harp's okay. Only 25 wishes. Again, fucking does nobody read? Like, Opal. Yeah, cool. Totally optional, guys. I don't want any more Opals. I don't want more XP. I don't want any of that. I just want to fucking sit here and eat rocks and dump my goddamn fucking wishes into nothing but infinite fucking resources and World 6 fucking magics. Hive you can at least push out. Grotto's just whatever. Again, more fucking hours there. Idleon players can't read. Yeah, that shows. 0.03% chance for an opal. Like, the fuck are you doing? Leave that all that fucking progress on the table, why don't you? Maybe somebody else will take advantage of it. Hours, again, Gambit. 1.2 is it? These numbers are sad. Demos at 34. Okay, I'll give you that. Engineers, thankfully, done. What about here? No harp strings, but you went for multi there. Sure. Thank fuck you have the core investment, so you can at least recoup that, but fucking A. I mean, measurements, whatever. Studying? Bell's at 17. You just gave up the fucking ghost? All right, cool, whatever. You don't need bonuses. That's why your Bell's just going to stay perpetually subpar. And we're going to take a look at Slab. Oh, we're looking at Slab. Obviously, you love doing your questing, but you said fuck World 2 in its entirety. Fuck doing my upgrades on my skill shit. Yeah, fuck getting my last pop bubble. It takes half a fucking second to do. Fuck dungeons. I'm just not going to touch tokens or anything else. Like, come on, dude. Who are you trying to fool here with this? Like, even basic shit. You've never picked up a little wooden katana? Or like, come on. Come on, man. 1-800, come on now. Fooling yourself? Abso-fucking-lutely. Think fuck your crops are done. Are you doing the Master 2 shit? Probably. Yeah, you're just doing Master 2 shit. It's whatever. Summoning, you better be good. You're stuck on slow motion. Not even fair play. So you're leaving 1.09x meal bonuses on the table? Really? Yeah, I mean, checks out with what we've seen so far. And your stone kills are okay, I guess. Not great. Didn't farm it. Didn't farm it. Didn't farm it. Didn't farm it. Bonuses just left on the fucking table right there. 57 on fucking Emperor. Thank God. Now, cards. Cards, cards, cards. Okay. You know how almost every account review I do, I always look at cards, whether or not I need to include them as a focus? Even in account roast, we look. It's because of shit like this. It's because of shit like this. You have sat here and watched through close to like 100+ fucking account reviews, and you're telling me you have never once thought, maybe I should at least get one fucking card. Maybe I should get at least one fucking card. You don't even get the brain cell on fucking loan. This is a divorce case right now. This is a fucking divorce case. That brain cell went to your fucking mom and she moved to fucking Spain to go live with her new boyfriend. You're never seeing that brain cell again. Because apparently, with or without it, you don't fucking utilize it. Because this is minor shit. Minor as fuck shit you could be working on here. But lo and behold, that divorce fucking split you right down the middle. Ain't no fucking brain cell to be found. He's enjoying his time in fucking Madrid. Sipping on mimosas and day drinking. At least the brain cell's enjoying himself. In this, you're just bashing your head against the wall and calling it progress. Because you're making excuse after excuse after excuse here. I don't know what else I can say other than do your fucking cards. You have no excuse. You've seen Boats, who is an in-game account, do it. You have seen fucking Giggle, who's an endgame account, do it. How many times have you heard me say, guess what? You're at the endgame. Every fucking stat matters. Like, shit, even looking at your goddamn Kraken card, great, that's 3% fishing AFK gains sitting on the goddamn table that you're opting to piss into the fucking river because you don't want to spend the half a second to actually do some goddamn fishing. Ain't no goddamn excuses here. Even Simpsons fucking doing it. Even Simpsons goddamn doing it. So I don't want to hear no goddamn excuses. Elsewise, if you come back to me for an account roast, and this shit is still here, I will make you fucking 4-star every goddamn dungeon card. I will make you 4-star every goddamn dungeon card. Is that understood? Before, I swear to fuck, I will hunt you down, tie you to a fucking chair with a mouse and a keyboard, and make you do dungeons. I will make you do them. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the vault. That being said, folks, my blood pressure is at an all-time high. This has been another Idleon account roast. If you'd like to get your account roasted or an account review, you can check us. We're live over on Twitch. Until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next account roast where I pop a blood vessel in my brain, bleed out on my desk in real time with a camera on. Until next time, folks, see you in the next video. Where's my blood pressure medication? Uh, But hey, friends, how you doing, bud? Oh God, friends comes to me for an account roast, dude. Oh God, I'm. You know I'm gonna cook your ass, right? I'm absolutely gonna cook your ass. Warrior, archer, or mage. To be honest, mage is good if you want to go down the bubo, like you want to do your necro class. But if you're talking progression, getting an early warrior up to divine knight will improve your survivability. Let me get dressed on PC first, okay? You're all good, man. You're all good. Oh. Okay, so chat and Squanchy, what did you think of the roast? Did you get what you asked for? Oh. Did you get your roast? Oh. Oh. How's your brew pressure? Blusher? Almost cried. You remember, you asked for that. I'll send you a Discord in a bit. Sounds like a plan, friends. Remember, you asked for that. I just want to point that out. You told me to rip you a new asshole. I like to think I went pretty well. Oh boy. All right, let me delete your shit. This is true. All right, let me go ahead and delete that shit. Oh boy. Yeah, that spiked my blood pressure for sure. But how you guys doing? And welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Thank you again, Sugafan, for the follow. Welcome to the vault, my friend. You came at a very interesting time. Right in the middle of a fucking rip and tear roast. Oh. All right, next is Max. Max is next. Oh, what's Fran sent me? This were for the roast? I mean, if you want, dude, I'll do it. I'll do it. As for the cards that went and printed them very early, never went back. Yeah. Max, you might be on delay here, bud. We're gonna see. We might roast Franz here. We might roast Franz of all people. I should trim my coke nail. Just cut my finger open with a fingernail. That's not good. Yeah, you should probably trim your fucking fingernails. See, like mine I have all mine trimmed down from typing. You've been ripping through account reviews? Yeah, well, it's a Friday, so I get to go longer. I gotta do shit tomorrow, but send on Discord. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm totally down. Do we want to do that right now? You hop on live and I roast your ass for your account? Because I will get the fuck in there. Like, I will hold no bars, my man. You will expect to hear vile shit. Roasted live? Yes, roasted live, folks. Discord too? Absolutely, if you want to do it. If you want to do it, I'll fucking do it right now. We'll hop in a call. I got my setup ready, man. Chat will be able to fucking hear you and all that jazz. It'll be rough. I'll tell you right now, it'll be rough. It'll be a nasty combo, chat. Coolio, mama, getting the coffee. You're good. A 1v1 roast of accounts? Oh, dude, he'd win. If he roasted my account, he'd absolutely win. But roasting friends' account, I'll do that all day. I'll do that. Still waiting for the man to get me my barrow set. Get something stronger. You need it. Midway through the review, he starts fucking whipping out his bong and going through some of the ganja. 9 speed, 55, 32 ES or LE versus speed. I'd go for the speed bow, in my opinion. One, you're getting the elemental bonuses, and yeah, the power is not great, but I mean, at least with speed, you're doing better. From what I thought, that was Francis from the Discord. Obviously, it can't be because that account is clean. Could be friends. Yeah, everything's set up. No rush, dude. No rush, dude. Yeah, I'm still gonna be going for like another 2 hours, so take your time. All right. What was I working on? Oh, fuck off. I don't need you. 1.1 million? Ooh. Are you Christian? No. I was raised Polish Catholic, but I stepped away to the church due to incidents. So when power is better. Yeah, I mean with that amount of multiplier, then yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that. I've rescind my previous statement. I'd definitely say the weapon power is better and just keep rolling for bows. Probably if you get something better. But no, I was raised Polish Catholic, and let me tell you that the church beats things into you for sure. Close against skull, major damage, nice. What should my second character be for? It depends. It like you're gonna utilize them all because they're gonna be good at what they do individually. So, like warriors are good for mining and fishing. Mages are good for chopping and alchemy, and then you've got archers, which are good for trapping, arguably trapping, and catching. Low-key suck at this shit. I mean, Idleon in and of itself is obviously big number go bird dopamine hit over and over and over again. Nobody's perfect, right? Like I've reviewed plenty of accounts where like, hey, I just got to world 3 or 4. I don't know what to do. Or even we've done ones where like I just got to world 2 and I'm overwhelmed to what should I focus on. We've done those all day. So by all means, it's like take the game at your own pace. Don't ever like rush shit through. I'll look at Squanchy. But yeah, like ideally, it's a matter of you take the time and you work on things in a pace that you physically understand and that you can comprehend. Don't just take the meta example and try to mold it to you. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Like, you don't conform to the masses. Take shit at your own pace. You can use meta for like an understanding of things and by all means going down that route when you're ready. But like for a game of this size, with this amount of content and this amount of mechanics, spend some time with discovery, build your foundation of knowledge and your expertise in the matter, and then go for the next steps for it. Own pace over fuck shit meta. Case in point. Part 1 intro playing. There you go. All right. Let me make sure. But yeah, we're just going to sit here and chill out with this. Otherwise, you'll be in my boat 8 ways fucked from Sunday. Good roast TBH. Well, glad you enjoyed it. Love my second character till he's a mage and get time to chop, and there you go. I felt attacked. You asked for it. You low-key asked for it. How the hell is the meta? Go, 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 fast, fast, fast. Get to the end of day 1 or sucky gamer. Yeah. Whatever. Works for you. Trash gameplay, exactly. Yes, I did. Yeah, yep. All right. All right, all right, all right. You know that shit. Let's see. You said, and I quote, tear my shit up. Yeah, he got you there. He got you there. Yeah, all right, fuck it. We'll just do this. There you go. All right, get my fucking audio going. Sup, fucker? Tired? Hey, you just keep in mind you have asked for this. You were like, I'm gonna come into this shit swinging. All right. Clearly because you need to get back to your barrows grind. It's just an example, you plebe. Come on now. Karamwans that I've like totally put off for a week, but that's besides the point. Yep, that's it. Hey, fucking US Jet, he wants his Karamwans, so yeah, dude, he's gonna go play Deadman mode. He's got to get his practice in. Oh, perfect. All right, let me grab this bad boy and get going. Oh boy. So, how unhinged do you want it to be? Like full, no holds barred? How bad do you want this to be for you? That's fine. We're gonna have a fun argument on live streams. Yes, you can finish. You can finish your joy first. Full rage cage, yeah, dude. Battle the dipshits, me versus friends. Womp womp, sucks for you, demon. It goes. No, no, I'm not World 6. Fuck that noise. I need something in the fucking background for all this shit. Oh boy. Not enough. Oh yeah, did you have a fun night out? Oh, fair. No, that's fair. Why not ES for this farm? Because I'm also doing fucking alchemy shenanigans. Doing cranium cooking at the same time. May as well double dip. Yeah. What is it? Fucking World 3 locked at the moment, so not too bad, but I need to put more effort in. Right now I need to finish up the fucking quest for the World 6 trophy. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. Fuck you, Simpson. I hear AC and always think Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's also fair though. Like without any context, if you go up to somebody and say, "Hey, do you have your AC yet?" And it's like, "Do I have my air conditioning yet? What the fuck are you asking me?" So that's fair. Oh no. Dude, you literally had that encounter exactly just fucking your ass. You should have known better. Yeah, but but you can just go up to your fucking coworker and go like, "Yeah, but what's your tome score at, loser?" All right, you want to go in? All right, I will be slightly more gentle for you. I said slightly, not fully. All right. Get on it. Yeah, I was about to say you delivered me like a really bad start here, my man. I'm sorry. Dude, this data's a month old. I just looked at this. This data's a month old, so if you want me to do this, I'll do this. Okay, okay, I will do that. For the content. I don't want to update. Yeah, content. All right. Well, let's get into this. Snap my neck. Let's go. All right, what's up, YouTube? We're back with another Idleon account roast. This time we got a guest star here who's getting roasted live. Say hi, friends. So we're in for a fun time. Fellow content creator, feel free to check him out. Link is also in the description below. Makes great content and is an avid smoker of the ganja. What a guy. So let's get into this account roast. I mean, first and foremost, like the one minor fucking thing that I see everything from World 1 runners to apparently your ass is it takes half a second to change your fucking skill set cards. It takes half a goddamn second. Okay? Your fucking Archimages and real Barbarian are sitting here with skilling card sets while they're fighting fucking ancient golems. It takes half a second to swap. For fuck's sake, it's half a fucking second, bro. It literally, you could be on your fucking phone, go, oh, I'm gonna quickly go change that, but you're just like, nah, fuck it in perpetuity, in fucking perpetuity. Nah, fuck it. All right, we're going headstrong into this. Already blood pressure rising. It's a good start. Okay, you know what? Opals. Why the fuck does your DK have a hybrid pop opal and fishing opal set? Like, what the fuck's the plan there? Is he taking a part-time job at the fucking cannery? Oh. Yeah, you have fishing opals fucking in this thing mixed with pop opals. And yeah, it's half drop rate, half fishing. Like, the fuck is this? Not ideal. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hey, you wanted me to treat it like you just uploaded it right now. So it's what we gotta do. Okay. Why the fuck are you rocking carry capacity rucksack prayers on your ancient golem fucking ES and DK? You'd rather run that? I suppose I'll accept that as a valid answer for now. I call it half a strike. You need luck? Yeah, fair. Postbox better be done. Thank fuck it is. Okay. Alright. Equipment time. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Immediately. What the fuck is with your food, dude? What the fuck is your food, bro? What the fuck is this? Congratulations, you have cheese on a quarter of them? So you're kind of getting it, but like why the fuck are you running like base HP shit on top of like movements, like brother, what is this? Oh, okay. Yes, is it better than empty slot? Absolutely. Do you have other fucking golden food? You telling me you're completely dead ass? You have found every single golden grilled cheese in the game? You found all of them. Fucking where's fucking Waldo style? You found every gold cheese, and you have opted to just not on most of your guys. Dead ass. Because, yeah, clearly your main guy, your DB right now, totally needs the fucking fishing speed increase and the movement speed increase while he's doing the ancient golems, where he's still got open slots for fucking kebabs, golden grilled cheeses, like dead ass. What is it? Why? Yeah, and I'm staring at fucking tier 2 splicers. Why do you have so many tier 2 splicers? Because it's a fucking stat stick. It's weapon power. It's stats. You and I both know. I was about to say, you and I both know the dick measuring competition that is a perpetually pushing stats, even with like alchemy. You have to juice everything. You know what I mean? Okay, at least he's running World 5s there for the golems. Serrateds on that. It's fine. It's bravery. Serrateds. You have no rings equipped on your Archmages account while he's doing ancient golems. Okay. I too love leaving fucking fresh bonuses on the table to stare at. I swear if they're in your inventory, I'm gonna lose my shit. I was about to say, he literally has demented opals in his fucking inventory. Honest to God. Ugh, okay, fucking more food. Thank fuck at least your tools are decent. This roasty makes it easy. I'm toned it down because I need to not pop a blood vessel. Fuck you. Because my God, that like you're not even running like fucking golden dumplings on shit. Like that is literally free AFK gain rates on everything you could be doing it. Yeah, I get you're a V-Man guy and you're just stacking shit there, but like, why not put it on the other guys? Oh my God. You're just stacking excuses trying to make a fucking leading tower here. It's not helping your case. You are! You're shooting yourself in the face and saying, why does my fucking face hurt? I gotta ask, what's with the hybrid construction luck fucking obols? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, dude. What's my dick falling off knife in hand? Yeah. right, please tell me you've done farming. Please. Friends, dude, please look, brother. I expect many things from you and many not things from you. Explain to me why I see you, of all people, just don't farm you fucking World 3 statues. It's still dirt cheap on some of this shit. Like, even your trapping power. You can green stack them once they don't fucking, like... It's 5K! It's 5K! Come on! It's not that hard. 50K on Battle Axe! Brother! That's the 20 minutes at Tremor Worms. You know better than that. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way that I got higher statues than you on that. I suppose the rest are... Yes, green stacking is the thing. All right, we're going through storage. All right, let's see. Okay. Shoe. All right. You green stack butter bars, okay. Yeah, you have 6K golden dumplings. They're literally doing nothing in your bank. You're better off at least sticking them on somebody. Okay. You will green stack statues and use the leftover to increase the statue level. While valid, I am staring at a lot of this that is still technically over 10 mil. 11 mil. So in theory, there are levels that are being left on. Why do you need 180 mil fucking speed statues? One for one bill cap. Dude's gonna integer limit his statues. Fuck's sake. I'd believe it. Okay. Just fucking okay. Green stacks, I can't complain because it's green stacking. It is low key important. More statue shit, but okay. Yeah, that's it. Thank God constellations are done. Where's your vault at? 336. That's low key low. You're fucking wicked smart because it's only 1,200 eclipse coins to push these. Yeah, 1,400 for Dream Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, even like the tome shit, obviously you want to keep top of the board, you got to do this kind of shit. It's basic 101. Wow. All right, class specifics now. Apocalypse this time. Let's see. Well, thank fuck, he's actually done it. He's even done all the Zows. What a guy. What a fucking guy. All right. Grimoire-wise. 4,600 only? I imagine this is probably, like, well in advance now, but, like, fuck, that's low. I mean, I'm looking at it from a stats perspective. Like, it's the getting at least a major drop rate that is drop rate bonus for all characters you're leaving on the table. Yeah, you did Skull of Major Talents, which is where you stopped. Yeah, but definitely, like, out of anything, because the rest of the crap past this point is irrelevant. I mean, minus Atom upgrades being cheaper, which is fucking a whatever MacGuffin. But, like, that's the drop rate bonus for all characters is pretty substantial that you're leaving on the table. pretty damn substantial, especially if you've got the fucking AFK bones to do it. I mean, ain't no sense in not doing it. All right. Oh. There you go. Which RAM is that? It's the Equinox RAM, the one that you got to do fucking cheese with. Medals. See your medal progress. Okay, so at least you've done Coliseum up to World 4 shit. That's just top of the morning grind. I can't. Yeah, that's respectable. Nothing to really roast there. It's just top of the morning bullshit. Tesseract is always going to be wildly fucking different. Yeah, that data doesn't exist yet. All right, Anvil. I mean, my biggest thing with Tesseract is how far down the tree you've gone with it. What's... Okay, that's good. I mean, just pushing up to that's the biggest indicator of progression, because obviously you're getting close to pushing to the Jewel of the North Winds when you can. Well, definitely. Yeah, because that's going to be substantial for doing that crap. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Nothing to complain there. Tesseract's still relatively new, so don't outwardly roast it, but I see what you mean for the thread. Obviously, you're making sure you're constantly claiming it so you can do your fucking clicks. That's good. Forging. Thank fuck somebody actually put shit in their forge. Gold star for you. Bribes done. I'd be surprised if they weren't. Stamps are at 21k. All right, but let's see about flexibility. If I do this and this. I still see blue. I'm seeing blue on my screen. Why? You can at least push this stamp out another 6 levels. You just need to farm out 1.2 mil fucking Eclipse coins. Just do it. Simple. Easy peasy, right? Well, arguably... Yeah, arguably you can at least push this out another 2 levels, maybe 4. But, yeah. I mean, with gilded stamps, is there any blue changes? Ridiculous cost. Ridiculous cost. That is not ridiculous cost, and that is doable. Spy stamp you could push out. So there is legitimate blue there. Hey, we're not looking at the stats of the stamps. We're looking at stamp total. If you... Yeah, exactly. But if you can at least pump this out, right? You inch closer to 22k stamp total. And you know that's pretty fucking good as a standard. So there ain't no excuse for that. I mean, hell, if we even turn on fucking like hydrogen modifier on that. Ridiculous cost, that don't really count. But more flexibility there. 22.3, good. Good. You actually do progress, thank God. 20 on Owl. Okay, love to see 80% on drop rate. Obviously, you could always keep bumping that up in perpetuity, but you never know. 99 percentile. Still plenty of fucking alchemy to do, dude. Come on. Well, at least tell me 90, not even 95. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Come on, man. Like this stuff, you got a lovely little utility. You know, you can filter by threshold. It tells you exactly how much you got to do, and then you can do math on it, or just fucking use your boron runs. You know, just push it to the percentile, get to 95, get to 99. You actually like quote unquote finish alchemy, but you just don't. You're inching closer to being carried day by no bubble left behind, and that is sad. Shut up, ad blocker. Oh, thank fuck you do. You have all your upgrades. Ooh, okay. Pickle jar, sure. But why is it? Why don't you have 2.5k pickles? Why don't you have 2.5k pickles? I don't know. Sounds like you gotta use some pocket watches. Go back in time, IRL. Yep. There you go. Hamster Drippy at 10k, Seltzer's at 50k. Not even you do your Dreadlow bars or your God Shard bars. And that is sad. It's deeper I go. Sigils think, fuck, islands. 40k hours AFK. Oh boy, I look forward to looking at your slab. Kilroy, what are we looking at upgrades here? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Not obviously the correct all the way, but it's whatever. Oh. It's not, yeah, I mean, you still got plenty of skulls you got to spend. Like, you could always do more upgrades. You got skulls. Apparently, according to this, you had 1k skulls you didn't spend. Sure you do. 11 on fish. That's actually pretty good. Let's take a look. Prince-wise. Trill, Bill Prince. Fucking hate both of you. Glad to be of service, Demon. I mean, Prince are okay, but they could always do better. You know, if you really focused on your alchemy, you too could, reach that top 1% that you claim to be in. Of course, we don't know the truth. That's top 99% there. You gotta just do more alchemy. Your prints aren't good enough. You gotta push out your alchemy. Yeah, it's an old print. When's this? Good man. Yeah, refinery's okay. Let's take a look at Atom Collider. Yeah, this is like well before cost kick in. Okay. Still, atoms look good. I'll give you that. Atoms do look good. I fucking knew it. I knew you were a lab fuse enjoyer. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I had that suspicion top of my head. Just. Okay. First off, let me clarify something. If I look at a fucking upgrade for anything and it says 1 pixel connection longer, okay, or I took the. That's besides the point. I'm talking about this initial investment. I could, when this shit came out, if you took half a second to look at the fucking wiki and it says, oh, it's only 10 pixel range, and the fact that at the time people knew that amount of investment affected the amount of Equinox progress total, you're potentially looking at, hell, you could have had 3 additional levels in matching sims. That's still 7 levels to go between it. Oh, I'm jealous of your 10 pixel range. I'm jealous of your 10. Fuck out of here with that. No, I'm sure. You know what? I'm sure that's a great pickup line. You go down to the fucking bar and you go, "Hey, baby girl, want to see my 10 pixel range? Want to head back to my place?" I'm sure that works wonders for you, bro. I'm sure it works wonders on you, dog. She whips out the microscope just to be sure it's 10 by 10. Ah, yeah. I'm totally jealous of it. Ugh, cursed as fuck. All right, let's see your goddamn buildings. Fuck your shrines were supposed to be done, but are not. Good levels on that, though. I suppose I can't complain much. Death Note. Only 1 million kills on Glunko? It's kind of sad. Why don't you want to eclipse Skull Glunko? Yeah. What? I'm fairly certain I've seen cheaters do it, to be fair, but I'm fairly certain you can eclipse Skull fucking mini bosses because it runs on the same system. Yeah, it's a bill. the last one. Start doing the bill grinds. Oh. All right. Totems. Thank fuck somebody actually does it well. I mean, that's Breezy Battle's a bitch. But thank fuck somebody actually does their TD. Thank fucking Christ. Such a goddamn rarity. Prayers are done. That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, with grinds that long, like you're looking at a 10 level fucking difference across the board is even it's just hours. Yeah, I see you're at 200 on Breezy Battle. It takes fucking years. Number 1 TD, by the way. Yeah, checks out. Traps are fine. Salt Lick done, thank fuck. Armor Smithy done, thank fuck. Alright, come on, what do we got cooking here? Done. Yeah, done, but okay, whatever. Fucking toolbox line to me. Shinies, what's your baseline? You have 2.7 million days on your green mushroom? Alright. But 16 baseline is solid. Yeah, so you've already 20'd them. Perfect. Okay. Reno 343. Nice. Lab. Yeah, minus the gems, which you are getting, which is fine. Rift. Alright, perfect. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So you are pushing to 20 baseline. Yeah, that's perfect. That's great. That final tier grind. Skill Master looks beautiful. No problems there. Instructions great. Now on to Tome. Now to be a nitpicky motherfucker. Alright. Well, first things first, again, on the cost of fucking Vault, you're leaving points on the table there for the upgrade bonuses. Money Held's whatever. Shimmer Island is Shimmer Island fucking broken mess. Vials are vials. 3 jackpots in the arcade only. 1500 best wave and worship. Nice, nice. You've only got 3 jackpots, my man. Apparently you missed a jackpot at some fucking point. Well, you got 3 now. I mean, you could absolutely probably push this value out for your fastest time reaching around 100. I mean, especially with where your stats are at now. You could blow through that. Let's see. God ranks at 7. Definitely always want to keep pushing that out. But what's fucking top of the board? 10 at the moment? And 7's, I think, like the splitting everybody. Yeah, let me take a look here real quick. Whenever that leaderboard actually wants to fucking load. Waves, goldfish, bits. VW portals, DK orbs, arena waves. Where the fuck is God rank? It's fucking, there it is. Yeah, the average on the board is 12 is peak, but average is 8 and 9 now. So 9's the one deviation, but yeah, so you're basically behind with the average being 8. you go. Exactly. That's Bits leaderboard. So goofy. No, it wasn't. That's Bits leaderboard. That's different. Just won in first place? Yeah, because we've had this conversation. It's not a bug, it's not a cheat, it's just the next tier of bit. Gold nuggets. Only 10.26 trillion on golden treasure. I suppose that's not bad, but obviously you could push that out for sure. Same with bits owned. Obviously, that is another metric you could be doing. Bravery rounds is good, but could be better. 54 is pretty solid. Gambit's solid. Wisdom's solid on pure memory. Total summoning upgrades as well. Could do with some touch-ups. I mean, especially with the doubling bonuses now that have come out with the fucking stones. Yeah. But let's see. Spirited Valley kills 86, and then obviously stone victories don't really... Yeah, total land rank, yeah. Overall, nothing too out of place. The only other things I'd say is your obol total's probably changed, but it's a lot lower than what it should be. I mean, you're sitting here in silver rankings for it. So getting more opals out, using your wishes, shit like that, pushing your resource layers out as well. Another metric. Yeah, I see now you're at 14.4 on that. But definitely, there are places you can absolutely improve your account. I expect it to do so. Like, come on, you really got to solidify your position at the top of the board. Come on, take more of the leaderboard positions. Show them what you got. Ain't no excuses at this point. You're an Idleon streamer. All you do is eat, sleep, and shit Idleon and occasionally RuneScape. Divinity and Sailing are good. Just quit your job, full-time Idleon streamer. Gaming, good to go there. Whole content, this is where I'm going to get even more nitpicky. All right. Motherload at 31. Could be pushed out there, only a little left. Good den score. Bravery at 60k hours, good shit. Bell... all over the place, but that's fine, because at least it shows investment in studying. Harp, not the highest, but decent. Lamp, yeah, like case in point here, you can get a fucking opal, which will help towards your tome score for 34 wishes, and you make 45 a day. Like, you can easily push those out 5 or 6 opals. Easy. Before it starts to get like a week-long kind of grind. I mean, if we're also talking about just general stat investment as well, I mean, your World 4 stuff bonus for your shiny pet level up rate is pretty low, only at 1,000. Its cost is 22. Infinite resources is only at 12 as well. World 6 Magic's also only at 21. And if you really want to push for the bits leaderboard of all things too, World 5 is only 17. So looks like you definitely have a lot more investment you need to be doing in Lamp of all things as well. Yeah, that's good then. Let's see. Gotcha. You know, that definitely makes sense. Grotto is a grind. Surprise! I figure you'd be out over on hours, but then again, it doesn't really matter with Justice. Nice, doing the Justice runs. Where are we looking? Yeah, case in point, another area where you can get an opal. Your tall jar is setting at 0.03% for opal containment. So you're looking at a potential opal there you could nab, which is easy. Just setting that and fucking coming back in a couple of days once your jars are all consolidated down. Overall, your collectibles are really not that bad. Yeah, World 3 on the Mincercraft gem as well. Evertree's at 29. Definitely could afford to push out Evertree to at least 30, 31. Wisdom's only at 11, so obviously you'll want to push that out for 24k hours to get the full fleet of bonuses on that. And that then you can then go back and do more Wisdom matches, which will help you in the long run also. So it looks like you'll need to do some investment on Wisdom, both in hours and in waves. Gambit's at 3.1 points. No, that makes sense. Yeah, wisdom in general, its bonuses are completely subpar compared to like justice or bravery. But I just look at it more from a tome metric standpoint. If your goal is to maximize your tome bonuses, wisdom is a metric that is tracked. So yeah, I could definitely understand from the bravery standpoint, though. Yeah, wisdom's kind of shit in terms of bonuses. What's your? Not a problem. What's your current layer? Because obviously, I think there's no shot you're still at layer 25 on Temple. You got to be like in your 30s. God fucking damn it. There's no way you're locked at 25. Come on, my man. Yeah, who are sitting at a shitload of hours. That's fair. Engineer's done. Bonuses wise. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, fuck that bonus. It's not useful at all. Measurements wise. Cost is not like too out of control yet. You could afford to do some more measurement, at least maybe a daily click here or there, but honestly, nothing too over the top on that regard. So let's take a look at studying. 10's at 16, middle is at 10. Obviously, you've done your progressive studying compared to what you have now. So I imagine your bell's at least not at 17 anymore. You've pushed out everything I usually recommend at this point a level 20 baseline, which looks like that's what you were working on at several of them, to be completely fair. Yeah, okay. So they're not at a fully active metric, but no, that's fair. All right, on to slab. Obviously, this don't count. This would have been pre-Aether Fragment implementation. I'm surprised you don't have Megalodon of all things. That's interesting. Okay. Hmm. The baller statue? Oh, it's the dungeon drop for fucking arcane cultist. It's specifically it's a dungeon mob thing. Um, yeah. And baller's just a pain in the ass, but I mean, you can basically crack away at it as you do just your fucking basketball once a day and call it good. Come on, that's free shit right there. Ain't no excuse for that. Come on. Doesn't matter. You could always have more. You're the same motherfuckers like I need a green stack statues. Well, you could always have more candy. Eventually, you're gonna fucking Boulder of Sisyphus that thing. Now, what I'm saying, eventually you'll Boulder of Sisyphus and you'll have to start green stacking candies of all things. But still, at the end of the day, baller is +1 slab, which is a tome metric and bonuses. Oh, seen Planet Cheaters green stack it though. No crow perch. Interesting. Well, I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying you. It's technically a thing. But... And yeah, stamps. Damn, I know the feeling. It's true. How do you get baller? It's through the basketball minigame. Demon. Oh, it's complete shit. It's not even that good. It's just a +1 slab. I think I've got it in my fucking other one. Yeah, it's 3% all stat. That's all it is. 3% all stat, 3% all AFK gain. It's complete crap compared to what we have now. But all it is 40 plus on hoops. Yeah, it's shit. Let's see. Crops. Yeah, farming is farming. Looking good there. Rank database. How we looking? 2,000 there. Fantastic. Yeah, looks solid. No complaints there on that one. What's your night market at, though? Around the billions range. Mushrooms, obviously, you could push out. It's not too inexpensive. Same with your product doubler. It's not too inexpensive. But beans are always just fucking beans. Yeah, your day market, though, definitely has some flexibility, but it obviously isn't super important at this point. There you go. Good man. Sneaking setup, nice, nice. All upgrades purchased, beautiful. Let's see your charms. Charms are looking good. Where are you at for mastery? Mastery 4. Okay. I mean, not much to say with sneaking. Obviously, you're running the tried and true fucking veil beads and fucking floatus flowers. I'm honestly surprised you're running this many Lowe's flowers at this point, especially with the changes to sneaking from Windwalker. I've seen a lot of people running at least, like, just running 2, but the rest are just running either item farm or Silken Veil bead for a stealth combo, but honestly, not a huge deal. Sneaking is sneaking. It is what it is. Summoning wise, let's take a look at battles. Let's see. There's no way you're at 126. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way you're at 126 now. Ain't no way. No, I mean, that's the biggest thing. Like, just at this point, endless judgment is really what it is. So 229, you said? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, it's quite sizable. Yeah. No, that makes sense. And then, yeah, it just gets worse and worse and worse from there. But, no, that's a good grind. Definitely no complaints from summoning. Beanstalk, beautiful. Emperor, 86, as we saw earlier. Obviously, Emperor is just whacking away at daily attempts and all that crap and dealing with the incredible amount of fucking health scaling he just gets thrown at you, so... Yeah, for 50s. Yeah, there you go. You want to know why... Yeah. Well, you want to know why France is getting a simmer versus you getting ass blasted is because you had so many fucking holes in your account, you were practically a walking block of Swiss cheese. France at least works on his account here. And there's a lot of progress. It's just more, we have to be more nitpicky compared to blatant fucking problems. You're asking me... Fuck it. Hey, welcome to account reviews fucking too, my man. But, like Squanchy, you gotta look at it this way, right? France pulls in with a Porsche, okay? You pull in with your beater fucking Honda Civic. And you go... in the fucking piece of shit Lada and go, why his car nicer than mine? It's like, you got problems, dog. Stop smoking fucking 12 packs a day and drinking vodka out the ass, you'll be fine. You too can get a Porsche like Franz. But it is time for the tried and true card method here. Man's always bashing those Honda Civics. Fun fact, my car has been hit by 3 Honda Civics, and I've totaled 3 of them. I'm 0 for 3 on Honda, or 3 for 0 on Honda Civics right now. See, this is what I'm talking about. Yo motherfuckers have no excuses no more. I'm screenshotting this shit for future reference. None. Zilch. Not a single fucking excuse. Absolutely not. Man's even did his dungeon cards. Well, most of them. Most of them. But, I mean, if we're talking improvement... Yeah. He's had his account since 1942. He predates the internet. Yeah. He's an old boy account. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like just card progression, obviously most of this shit's all done up and dusted. The only thing you have left for an avenue of improvement in terms of card levels is obviously cracking out dungeons, which, yeah, I mean, they do suck, to be completely honest, but the real bitch of it, obviously, is pushing it to 3-star so you can 4-star and then 5-star cardifier them and call it good. Just because I will not forsake any direct individual of doing the fucking grind from going from 3-star to 5-star base in dungeons. So, yeah, I mean, in terms of like an avenue of improvement, you technically still have cards to work on. But yeah, well, that's what 90% of like what your account's going to come down to is. I mean, looking back at Tome is just doing that. Sure, there is a more of an incentive to do that, but I mean, looking at here, true. Count levels, whatever. Task completed is a metric, but it's more of a pain in the ass. Obviously, we already talked about vaults. Money held in storage is just a more of a long-term thing. Coliseum score, you can arguably inch kind of harder out, at least with Coliseum, because there's always a way to kind of juice it. Yeah. I think you can do it through Buo, but yeah, definitely at least pushing your Coliseum runs out will be beneficial for you. Obviously, the trophies found is going to be dependent on, fucking Meg and all that crap and doing baller and that shit, which is slab oriented and fine. Yeah. I mean, Vile level is, again, going to go back to, obviously, your smelting, which is fine, and pushing out the Dreadlow bars and the God Shard for a long-term projection benefit. I mean, balls by the fucking lava bullshit is just literally get lucky and hope you get a fucking, like, runner, because without it, it's not really I don't consider it a valid metric anymore, because it's fucking FOMO shit. Do tell. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now we saw. Yeah, and it's just another fucking RNG based metric. Like, there's no way to solidly improve it. Like, you look at shit like dog den score, you can absolutely improve it. Level of villagers, you can improve it. Resources, you can improve it. Bit, it's why I'm opposed to seeing FOMO stats in Tome in the first place, because it's ridiculous, and especially RNG like super dependent heavy ones. But it's. Yep. Yeah, and it's why I'm like, hey, look, this just can't be a fucking thing. It just doesn't make sense. Shit like Prince, sure, absolutely, that makes sense. 170 on Goblin Gorefest. I mean, that is pushable. It sucks, but it's pushable. Yeah. It's all the long grind TDs where you have to sit there for like fucking 8 hours and basically pray you get through a wave and don't white screen because it's bullshit. But yeah, it's just a long term one. Wow. Yeah, that's good advice, folks. So when I tell you guys to do your damn tower defense, do your damn tower defense. Obviously. There you go. You heard the man. Total digits and all Death Note kills. Obviously, your biggest dependence is going to be, pushing into trills and shit like that. Pushing out your mini bosses as well, which you got to work on. But that's more of such a long term fucking goal. Construction buildings is just progressive. Obviously, arena we discussed. Total meal cooking level is done, so it's whatever. Pret breedability is just going to take time. We already discussed divinity. Boat upgrade level, you could juice out some more because you are set. You you're sitting at 7318. Okay, so you've pushed it up another, what is that, 50 levels ish? It's not bad, yeah. I mean, that's one additional point, so obviously that's every point counts when you're at this point in tome. Yeah, so that's all sailing shenanigans. Yeah, there you go. Gaming bits, obviously progressive. Total level for Cavern Villagers is just long term because it's technically time gated with XP gain. You're working on all that. Yeah, I mean, the biggest things that I could see in terms of tome progression that will, like, at least benefit you the most for the least amount of investment is farming out the last of your opals and using your wishes for that, and then pushing your resource layers because they seem to be the most undeveloped aspects of your tome, given they're still sitting at silver ranking and you do have viability through both jars and wishes. So there is still flexibility with that. It shouldn't be too bad for you then. That's fair. Total career so many mins, but yeah, I mean overall, I think that like super nitpicky shit. Honest to God, I mean, other than stat stick crap with splicers, reoptimizing your foods, super nitpicky here and there kind of things. But overall, for this quote unquote roast and basically turned into a fucking review, I mean, at least you've learned some shit, right? You know how to improve your account some more, huh? Well, that being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been our guest, Franz. Check him out. He's over on Twitch. Link in the description below. Fellow Idleon content creator. Hell of a guy. Absolute legend. Check him out there. we'll see you folks in the next video. Have a good one, everybody. And congratulations to you, Franz. You now hold the record for the longest fucking review on the channel at being an hour. I have to process that. Squatchy feels betrayed. There's a difference between your accounts. You can't compare against what we did for Franz versus yours. You've got more holes, man. No, but that's fine. Like I'm not worried about time kind of thing. I obviously the full. Yeah, clearly. No, appreciate you want to put it out there. I've got you. I've got Jay's review. I did Jay. So who else we got? I did Jake's. I think I've done Yarns. So I think I've done everybody except Winter in our fucking OSRS group. I don't think so. I got Yamchud, man. Suffer. Yeah, I think he's full OSRS. Let's see who's left on the creator boards that I got to do. I've done Ken, both Kentris and Kenerick multiple times. There's JM, but I don't think he's ever gonna talk to me. Yeah. That's up to your prerogative. Not a huge deal. Like, oh, dude, I'm so pissed. I didn't do fucking when Griffey still had his goddamn profile on the leaderboard. I should have done an account review, man. I should have done an account review. No shit. Ooh, interesting. Oh Jesus. Well, then again, he could also be. You know, I wouldn't put it past him to have gotten stuff from Lava of all people too, show off new shit. But I mean, look at his girlfriend. I don't know if you saw the stream when his girlfriend was on. Jesus. But when his girlfriend was on, like, fair. But when his girlfriend was on, Lava gave his girlfriend like all the premium packaging on a throwaway account, mind you. Gave her like all the premium packs, gave her a Riptide, all this shit right in the middle of the giveaway for the Riptide. He gave her Riptide, all the pets, all that jazz. So. Mm. Interesting. Still, I mean, I respect him from a creator standpoint, and obviously, I mean, to each his own. But I'm more of like, I'd love to take a look at his account proper and see what he's working with. No, and that's completely fair. To each his own. Yell at chat more. You want me to yell at you fucking guys more? Okay, I'll yell at you guys more. I'll put that in my notes. Just yell at chat randomly. You already abuse us. I fucking cry. To be like G, oh, yell at chat more. I mean, I've always been laid back. Like, I'll do the energy and shit for like roasts and stuff, but I can't have that perpetual like pool of energy to do the yelling and shit. You know what I mean? mm. Gold mine. There you go. Gilded Wolfie. Oh, true. There's two. There's two actually. Gilded Wolfie. Yeah, there's another up and coming streamer. I stream time. They're cool people. Very very chill. They're sporadic. They're like super sporadic in terms of scheduling. I've seen them a few times, but they're not like super definitive of it. But my apologies, chat. I misunderstood. I thought that Lava gave her fucking everything because that's what I was told. I wasn't watching that stream. But if he still though, the Riptide thing is ridiculous. Like, even if she's still playing, it's like, come on, dude. That. What a guy. You get. See, that's what I had heard, but then there's also Squanchy was saying that chat gave the pets. So then again, if I really wanted to, I could probably go dig through the VOD if it's not dead. But I honestly could care less about the subject. Think it gave her Glunko too? I wouldn't put it past it. He probably gave her all like the limited shit. When I finally crash out, I'll have a bonus of all pets. You already are in shit. You're already on the shit list, Kenrick, because of the fucking exploits you put on live stream, and now you're not going to be able to do giveaways from Lava. All good, Ava. Yeah, but man was showing him off. It was a few. It's like, hey, power to you, brother. If that's what you wanted to do, I could care less. Chat was a bunch of simps that day. Yeah. What do you expect? Again, to each his own. I mean, it's like, how many times have you guys asked for my wife to play fucking Idleon? She's told you to go fuck yourself. That's my wife. It's not changing, chat. Equinox Ram, Spike Trap, dual screen saves coming. Yeah, I remember it was the Equinox Ram shit. Yeah. That's what got him, friends. Probably nothing. Again, it's a stat metric. It's just an ooh-woo thing. I think his biggest thing, arguably, was... You got me. You're trying to ask me details on what Lava's mental state is when I can't even guarantee my own. Ooh, Beth, these look great. No, I agree. Chad, take a look at what Beth put together. These are fucking cool. Yeah, quick little examples. These are fucking really cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Fuck yeah, Beth. Hell yeah. I could totally see that being our shit. Well, they're gonna be the sub tiers, because you can do the emotes on the sub tiers. Could do Hod Zombie perk bottles. Do like Hod. Well, there are like fucking 30 flavors of Nuka flavor, so there's a lot of option on the table on that for sure. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. It's the one where they literally put radioactive material in it and fucking sold it to kids. But make a JC Denton avatar? I could unironically see if I could make a JC VTuber. I'll try to make a JC Denton VTuber. It'll be dumb as shit, but I'll see if I can do it. Then again, he might have shadow banned me because I told folks I'd fucking inject if he does, and show how Thor's been showing me a lot of bullshit. Oh my god, it's wild. He might not have. Here's the thing, and like I have said this, and I will be Song is a banger. Absolutely, it's fucking RS. You can't beat it. Plus it's copyright free. Here's the thing. I have always been vocal against Lava because of how aggressive his monetization scheme has changed in the past year, and it's not good. It's really not good. I mean, what's your take on it, friends?
Introducing Idleon leaderboards and Idleon leaderboard stuff come.
Yeah.
Just because you make a decent game doesn't mean that I owe you hundreds of thousands of dollars. Just could have sold it.
I agree. Fuck, wish I had that mindset before I played Maple Story. Fucking criminals are worse. I was surprised he didn't release a pack with the last patch because we know he probably felt the need for a payday. True. That's fair. It wasn't a full feature release or like noticeable change or addition. It was more of a be quiet. Play Mabinogi? I did, Ken. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Mabinogi's a fucking trap. Never going back there again. Absolutely not a chance. Stop complaining, just don't buy it if you don't like it. That's exactly what I did. I didn't buy any of the packs.
TTS.com, dude. Like, there's a fucking humongous pay-to-win fucking, humongous, competitive scene. Have you also noticed the recent packs that he released just so you can get more fucking games in-game? Which, like, obviously work on the leaderboards.
Yep.
So you have to basically buy it to stay on the leaderboard.
License.
You have to keep buying shit because else the other amount of like shit that we bought to stay on there is already like fucking like useless stuff.
Idleon leaderboards equals cheaters working hard to look legit. I mean, that's the one thing, like, the amount of subtle cheating that exists on those boards, to be brutally honest, is insane. I mean, we only get to see, like, shit when I do my videos, it's like we only really get to see the dipshits who are, like, super fucking obvious about it, and somebody from the leaderboards has noticed, hey, this dude has 10 million time candy kind of thing. But there will always be those people that are, like, subtly doing shit, you know what I mean? I mean, there's exploit and things like that, but that's not what I mean. I'm talking, like, injection shit, modification of hours, items, etc., that go through that whole process. Stop caring about the leaderboards until they are in game. I'm not. I'm just saying, like, it's the basis of a. You say that, right? But it's the basis of the community's dig measuring competition. Even if you're looking at, like, Tome as a standard, the introduction of even, like, offsite leaderboards, it shows that, hey, there will be a competitive scene that will come from it. That is the natural progression of gaming.
Idleon's webpage.
Oh, the old leaderboards.
Updating those or like whatever. There were guild leaderboards that yeah were like being replaced, but he changed that message. I think he changed it eventually again. But guild leaderboards never updated anyways. Skills that were top 5. Did updates every week. Yeah, that did not happen.
Yep.
Like the manual high scores that were being kept by the guilds themselves were like in the 4 million.
Yeah, you can say don't buy packs, but you'd be missing out on some really good account bonuses. It's in your best interest not to miss out. Yeah, but it comes down to a monetization scheme. Like, like, it's a gambler's fallacy, more or less. Because if you know the game is rigged against those who cannot afford to pay, why would you pay in the first place to a game that is arguably quote unquote single player and is just dopamine chasing? That's really all it is. It's dopamine chasing. Yeah, true. Do you like pyramid schemes? Yeah. How am I supposed to get these cards if it's 1 in 97 hours? You start the grind and you get going on it. You set and forget. Hey, Will, how many subs to get you to download that thing and futz with it? What thing? What are you talking about? Ain't no adult. What's your hours played versus your hours spent versus your dollars spent? Personally, I've got no fucking clue. I could probably pull some of it, but oh, that thing? Not a fucking chance. I don't trust any of that kind of shit unless I'll stick it on a VM maybe, but not a chance on my main rig. So you moved Idleon stuff into its own segment? Yep, I did it for organization's sake. It's its own thing now. But no, like, here's my thing. If he's all about, like, look, I need to get paid or whatever, which is fine, not saying he can't get paid for his work. It comes down to there's better avenues to make money that way. Like, we have talked about this time and again. Let's do a cosmetic system. Here, let's do a transmog that's like 500 gems or something. You know, shit, basic shit that would print him money ad infinitum. Single use fucking transmog crap. Plenty of games do that. Plenty of games. Take a look at like most Korean MMOs that have transmog systems. Prints money. We need name changes. Case in point, people will pay money for name changes. You know, 15,000 hours played versus $1,000, $1,500 isn't that bad. I suppose, but then again, coming from somebody who put in probably close to 10,000 hours in Eve, and it probably paid. Yeah, you got plenty of new fucking players who come in the game, realize they fucked up, want to conform to like the meta build, and they'll spend that money to rebuild their account. Absolutely no reason not to.
Let's see how many people will literally buy that shit.
Yeah, yeah, he's just outwardly doing this because that's what he sees work for him, and he doesn't want to change that. Which I can understand that mindset to a point, but if you want the game to survive, you want the game to like experience longevity, you need to kind of diversify your monetization. Because the more aggressive you get with it, the more stacking you get with it, it'll kill it. No, like yeah. Yeah, nobody's gonna bitch about it. Yeah. We love name changes because it does forgot which tune is which. Yep, same thing with me. Well, he's also making the pay to win stuff really strong, so there's no shot people are gonna pass on it. That's what I'm saying. He's used to the FOMO mindset, that marketability of the product, but it's that toxicity of that product, of that FOMO, that will basically say, okay, I'm done. Case in point, right? If you take a look at like RS3 of all things, do you know what most of the fucking guides tell you, like how to power level like your skills and shit are? Oh yeah, go buy XYZ bonuses, go buy a bond so you could buy this, go buy a bond so you can buy this, go to the cash shop, buy these XP boosts, all this crap, and it's like, yeah, there's a reason why RS3 fucking crashed and burned for years. FOMO. FOMO. I suppose. But then again, they did also increase the cost of subscriptions this year. So it does not seem like it's an inflation thing. It seems like we want to really pad the bottom line kind of thing. Which no, I can understand that point of view, but like, all right, let's break it down to something even simpler. So, power creepy game that basically you need to spend money on. Oh, let's see. I mean, which isn't? I mean, Maple Story has been like that for years. Lost Ark. Yeah. PoE isn't. PoE is different. PoE is like so broadly different because PoE's monetization is well and truly unique because what they sell is quality of life and cosmetics, and people will eat that shit up being a free to play game. Like, and it's the way it works out. It's more for gooners than anything else. So do you think we need pay to win Idleon servers and free to play servers? No, nothing like that. All I'm saying is there just should be a change in the strategy of the monetization. Sure, if he wants to release packs and things like that, that's fine. But sure, and if he wants to go down the route of like making the robes like fucking base game, okay, time to a quest. Make him like a World 7 thing that you do this long convoluted quest. There you go. Here's a robe. Mm. How is he supposed to change that now though? Simple. Introduce it now. Yeah, or sell robes that are just the cosmetics. You know what I mean? Yeah, which is the current case. That's the problem, Gert. Is the current case is any new player that gets into the game, if you want to compete at a decent level and actually make the most out of your time, like you're still gonna have to be shelling out cash for all the previous bundles. All we're saying is adding a new thing, not like ripping shit out, like revoking all packs. All we're just saying is change the current style of things so that rather than every single update you're dropping a pack, say, hey, start this update, here's cosmetic robes, here's cosmetic auras, here's cosmetic like foot trails or something like that. Just changing it so it's not just, by the way, FOMO, here's a 20x on drop rate and a 20x on AFK gain on a keychain. You can only buy this now or you're fucked. You know, kind of thing. Like, not revoke anything. Yeah, dyes. Dyes could be a huge fucking thing. Dye your gear. Change it out. You know, transmog, like I fucking said a couple of times. It's you need to look at it from a sense of, we're not saying rip and tear, fuck the old strategy. It's more, it needs to evolve. It needs to include, you know, shit like that. Because once he sees that that is an avenue of income, you know what I mean? it's going to be way better. He's going to look at it beneficially speaking, you know? Drop the stats on the name tag and make it possible to unlock through some challenge mode Rue thing, not just fucking ice cream again. Yeah, exactly. Just primary and secondary color you can set for premium shit. Sure. Absolutely. Help the broke family out? Come on. Pick a distance? No. 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 Yeah, it's why I will not be putting any more money into packs or things like that. It's just that's my stance on it. It needs to change. It just needs to change. It's not healthy. It's really not healthy. Will I stop playing Idleon for it if it gets too bad? Like it gets to the peak? I mean, look what happened with Jay. He walked away. Because I'm the type to care about cosmetics. If it doesn't have usual stats, it's a waste of time and won't be seeing money. Sure, and I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying that you got to look at the other side of the aisle, right? There's a reason why, like, Final Fantasy XIV has a fucking glamour store with ridiculously priced shit, because people buy that. Because there are people who like the cosmetic stuff, who want to dress up a 6'6" fucking muscle mom in a maid outfit because that's their thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, transmogs in World of Warcraft, shit like that. I'm married, thank you, sir. Have a good day. It's bad enough I've got a femboy redeem in my fucking stream goals, okay? Don't give chat ideas. Ever since I run to the Tragmog station first thing. Yeah. No, don't ask the fucking AI. No, he's gonna say dumb shit. No, don't ask the AI. Fuck's sake.
Fenry Radra asked me thoughts on Dami Mommies. Oh, you want to know about Dami Mommies, huh? Those fierce queens who command respect with every crack of their whip and stomp of their heel. Let's just say they're as intoxicating as a shot of pure adrenaline, ready to strut right into your life and turn it upside down. They're the type to leave you begging for more while you're wondering if you're a glutton for punishment or just mesmerized by their power.
Kermit's gonna be Will's 13th reason? Absolutely, dude. You've had him for a day and he's spouting shit like that. Could have been way worse. Yeah, let's not ask again. Cursed as shit, dude. See the shit I do with that here? No, don't ask Griffy Bit that. Oh fuck. I forgot, yeah. If you haven't seen it, I have an AI of Griffy Bit. He says interesting things. No, don't ask Griffy Bit about Dami Mommies, please. Stop. He's warming up. He's about to, like, release a banger here. Either that or you guys blew through all your characters again. Which is possible. I think he blew through all your
Rocky Demon asked me, is Kemet AI going to be Will's 13th reason? My dudes, what's going on? Man, Kermit AI really is pushing Will to the brink, huh? That froggy fist of chaos and madness might just be too much for anyone to handle. But hey, we got to keep it bombastic, right? Hopefully our digital deity, Will, can handle the riveting madness and keep the show rolling. Stay strong, Will!
Fucking hate you guys. Fucking hate you guys so
Kenrick asked me, do you feel Dami Mommies need to be inside Idleon? My dudes, what's going on? Well, when it comes to Idleon, the game's already packed with tons of quirky content and wild characters. Dami Mommies in Idleon? That'd be a wild twist for sure. But I think the devs have their hands full with keeping the alchemy from being dog water, no cap. Let's keep the focus on grinding those levels and screaming at terrible alchemy, you know?
I hate my life. I fucking hate my life. The AI's ruined that said no cap. Y'all fuckers are teaching it weird shit. That's what you're doing it. Teaching it fucking weird shit, guys. God damn it. Yeah, you get to witness the hell. I will say it is definitely interesting. Like, oh my god. At least I didn't ask about feet. Yeah, can we not talk to the AI about feet? Can we not? It's bad enough you had Joker go on attention for that shit for like a week. Don't ask Joker. No, Fenrir, not happening. You lost. Not happening again. No. No.
Kenrick asked me, will Lava place more BDSM characters into Idleon in World 7? Oh, the realm of BDSM in Idleon. I can just picture it now. A dungeon of debauchery where leather-clad figures wield whips like a maestro conducting an erotic symphony. But let's face it, Idleon's focus is more on grinding levels and collecting loot than exploring kinks. Although a World 7 filled with dominatrix NPCs would truly be a perverse plot twist, huh? Maybe Will can convince Lava to sprinkle in some tantalizing spice.
What the fuck, guys? Maybe for this hellscape, no, if I suffer, you suffer. Oh my god, that was so bad.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
No. That's it. I'm giving up Idleon. I quit. I'm going back to playing fucking Factorio and just streaming that. I'm over it. Better yet, I'm going to become a Minecraft YouTuber. I'm just going to play Greg Tech all day. Chat is my 14th reason why. Crazy. Minecraft YouTuber is wild. Yeah, but I'm not going to be like a Sky Does Minecraft or all that shit. Chat is reasons 2 through 13. I'm number 1. Oh, well, thank you. At least I'm on the top of somebody's list. Gonna be an interesting conversation with the police. You were listed on this this note here. Oh, I can explain, I swear. Christ. Cursed. Alright, but it is now 1 a.m., so I'm passing the hat off to Franz for the night, and I'm gonna go crash out before the wife stabs me.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Thank you, Demon. Oh, okay, that is the last thing you ask the AI, and then it is done.
Simpson TV asked me, do you think Lola Bunny AI was removed because of too many poop references? My dudes, what's going on? Nah, I don't think Lola Bunny AI was removed for poop references. That sounds like a wild conspiracy theory, even for this crazed fiesta. It's more likely they just couldn't handle her calling everyone out on their terrible alchemy and big beady eyes. Also, let's keep it Idleon focused and grind those levels instead of diving into that rabbit hole.
Okay, we're gonna end it on that. Oh my god. So, you all fuckers. I can't with you guys. I can't with you guys today. If anything, I'll see you guys maybe Sunday. If not that, then Tuesday for sure. But I'm gonna send you guys off to Franz. You can enjoy Franz's amazing gameplay while I sit there in a corner and cry and pray my wife doesn't stab me. So have a good night, all. And then, Franz, you have a good night, my man. I'm dropping off. Have a good stream. Well, there you go. Well, at least you got up early and you got to see the hell it is some of my chat's AI. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, friends. Catch you later. All right. Much love to all you bastards out there. Thank you all so much for the support again. Like I said, if anything, I might see you guys Sunday for a stream. If not, Tuesday for sure, because that's when we're going to be picking up our normal streams, absolutely. So, until next time, folks, I will see you next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Let's get this raid going. There we go. Now, see if you can go convince Fran to get France to get the AI on his stream.